What am I looking for? Ah, yes. Actually, I'm gonna go with the forced interlude. Extended, please. Here we go. That's right. That feels right. Feels good. Although that's the wrong game. Elden Ring. Silly, 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 silly. So we fix that. Cool. And now I'm gonna get all of my YouTube people. You are gonna show up soon enough. I have you on the side here. There we go. So I can see a couple of you there. I can see Matt. I can see Car. I can see the Copper Android. Hello, Bing Chilling. I might finish Wukong, but I'll be honest. I don't know. I picked it up. I put it down and never picked it up again. It's one of those things, you know. It's a good game. It's a wonderful game. But I never picked it up again. I might pick it up again, but I don't know. Hey, Gandalf. Hey, Bing Bong. Hey, Jesse. Jesiah Takahashi. Did I say that right? Hey, Giovanno. Oh, is my mic on? I should probably check that. Yes, it is on. It is in fact on. We have in fact a microphone. Hey, Ruku. Oh, yeah. Jesse. Jesse, I gotcha. Will you ever think about joining us and the boys in the Monster Hunter Wilds demo? Not a Monster Hunter guy, I'm afraid. Not a Monster Hunter guy. A lot of people have tried to convert me, and I even had somebody buy me. Well, I didn't make them buy me, but they bought me a Monster Hunter World, I think it was. You'll have to forgive my ignorance, but was Monster Hunter World, that seemed like a really big deal to me. Was that like the start of a resurgence, or had Monster Hunter always gone strong and I just never really realized? Because I love the hub world in that game. Hi, Rastone! Hi, I haven't seen Future. It's nice to have you here, Jesse. How's life treating you today? Well, my foot is hurting a little bit. Other than that, I'm pretty good. I don't know. I think I slept weird on it. I think it's just a thing. You know, it reminds me back in the day when I was a growing boy and I had growing pains. Woodworld, it really hit the mainstream. That's what it was, yeah. It's in the middle of that. It's always been fairly big, but World absolutely blew it up. Ah. You think he turned off the stream? What? Is YouTube dead? Is YouTube dead? Are you trolling me? I'm gonna assume I'm being trolled because there's only a one person saying that stuff. So I'm gonna give you a nice little fuck you. All right, this is for you, person who said the stream was off. Not that. That was just for that one person, though, right? Nobody else. Nobody else. I think you're all wonderful, beautiful people, and do not take that. Don't take that to heart, right? Imagine me kissing you instead. Gently, softly. On the neck. Feeling my heavy breathing. While I stand behind you. Whispering sweet nothing. While I push you up against the wall. It could get way worse, I promise. Got had. I got had. Alright. Anyways. Welcome everybody. Today we are stabbing people with more stabbies. Yes, I have a couple of blood potter right here. We also have a screaming build where I can go boop. With or without tongue. I mean, I'll let that. It's up to you. Gonna try Monster Hunter Wilds? No, not the Monster Hunter guy. Sorry. Although a lot of people are asking me, so maybe? I mean, if there's a demo, I suppose it's free content, right? It's free content. Thank you, Scorpio. Appreciate it. Patas are peak. The Pata hotbox is wild, bigger than the colossal swords. Fantastic. Where are you from, Lost? I am from Norway. The land of oil and black metal. Hello, Lost from the UK. Am I? I thought I was from Norway. Tris, I'm confused now. No way he's from Norway. Yes way. Hey Louise. I accidentally did Bloodborne visual to someone in bed yesterday. I need help. Yeah, you definitely need help. It's just the first mission, but the game looks really good. Alright. Okay. Look, the game I really want to play, and I almost started it a bunch of times, but I can't decide whether or not I want to stream it, is Metaphor REFANTAZIO. It's the same people that made the Persona games, and I love the Persona games. I even watched the beginning of it, where the guy does the thing to the other guy with the thing, you know? I don't want to spoil the intro cutscene, but it's a whole thing. Don't fall for pressure for peppers. That's how meth addiction starts. Well, Ruku, don't worry. I was addicted to meth already. You can't get me addicted if I was already addicted. Just finished up Metaphor a few hours ago. Oh, well, Ewing. Alright, let me know. What is the verdict? How did you feel about it? Especially compared to, you know, Persona, if you play those games. Hey, Loodles! This weapon opens the tracks in the club by 50 cents. That was my jam back in the day. I mean, that's still people's jam, right? People love that stuff. It's their jam, their peanut butter, it's everything. I loved it more than Persona. So I have avoided a lot of these reviews because I don't want to be spoiled. But how's the social element compared to Persona? Oh, you just answered. Less social simulator and more saving the world. Alright. Hey, Timber. We are not getting any invasions today. Can't wait to play the new Dragon Age. I love it up the ass. I love the first Dragon Age. Oh, there we go. I love the first Dragon Age. We'll turn off the music there. I love the first, the second, and I even very much enjoyed the third one. But this one seems shady to me. I follow Skill Up. He's an Australian reviewer, very thorough. And he could not, in good conscience, recommend the game. He has said that it's bad in a myriad of different ways. And then I see people like IGN give it a 9 out of 10. And then I saw Fextra Life. My mind is on fire. Extra Life didn't get a copy because they refused to agree on saying good things. I suppose that's wrong. They were not assumed to be positive, so they didn't get it. I think you should be careful with that game. I think so. Oh, there might be a delayed echo with the my mind is on fire thing. We'll check it out later. Origins is the best. Anyways, let's start. Oh, hi there. G. Grey Rat. Okay, that's some good good hitting. Oh boy, all right. Let's be careful. I think we're gonna jump over here. That's what I think. Yeah, jump over here and move backwards. Get a little bit of that chill. You know what? I think a smart thing would be to make him come to us. We can fight a different spot. Whew. Oh no! Damn it! I can't recommend Metaphor REFANTAZIO to any RPG Persona fan more. Oh, Sin City. I was like, you can't recommend it? And then that one word at the end of the sentence changed everything. Is it just me? It's probably you. If EA, so yeah. I am very sketch with the new Dragon Age. I am very sketch, which is a damn shame because I love the first one. It's one of the best games of all time as far as I'm concerned. And then they changed it up a bit. And then they changed it up a bit. And the other games are good, but I wish they stayed with the original formula, right? I feel like we all kind of, sort of want that. Snakker du også norsk? Yeah, I'm Norwegian. So if I was born in Norway and grew up in Norway, yes, I would also be doing Norwegians. Are you a Dragon Ball fan? No, I'm not a Dragon Ball fan. Although, I do get every single fucking Dragon Ball game for free. Because I have like a Bandai Namco guy. I can... Because I'm so special. I'm such a special boy. I'm such a special guy. You know, because I'm a content creator and I make videos and somehow I got on a list somewhere, so they just fucking send me these games. I don't play them, they just send them to me. Here we go. It just took a little while for the game to warm up. Have you that experience? It might just be random, but when I start the game, I have to really invade a few times before I actually get somebody. It's weird. Hey, Mop. It seems that our enemies are right here, actually. Hey, Moonswort! Hello! Oh, that's a bad place for you to be. Oh, funny. Maybe you want to heal up? There you go. You do that. Because I would like to fight you more. And maybe you want to heal up again, because you have no health, sir. What are you going to do without the health? I'm gonna just hit them a little bit, just signal that it's okay. You're running out to the enemies. What is the point of that? You need to explain to me why. Why are you doing what you're doing? Also, I'm doing very little damage. Very little. Okay, you keep doing some stuff there. Now, there is a blue here somewhere, but I can't see him. Is he getting health? Oh, he's getting health from backstabbing all of these people. That's fucking hilarious. I mean, sure. Sure, it's fine. Oh, that's cool though. Look at them. They're all bloody and cold. Where did the guy go? Is he hiding in the corner? Oh. Oh, this could be bad. Okay, maybe we should focus a little bit more on murdering the fella now. Or I could just kick him. Oh, here we go! Oh. I mean... 1 blue, 2 blue... That was my fault. Points down. Am I doing level 200? Yes. Yes. Play with the food. Yeah, look, we're not here for the victories, although we are here for the victories a little bit. But I do think that can be written down in the annals of history as a victory, because quite frankly, that poor guy, I felt a little bit like I was ripping the arms of an insect, right? That's how I felt about it. This is why I never hold back on solos. Well, sure, but if I had look, if I hadn't held back, he would have just been dead immediately, right? And then we wouldn't potentially have had a 3v1, which is a more fun scenario there. Granted, I died a little unfortunately there, but it is what it is. When it's cold, you hold your ears. Very true. Bringing Patas in a 1v1 is such a bitch move! Oh! I'm invading! I should admit, true, it did feel a little bit like curb stomping a baby. Yeah, you know what? True. It did feel like I was fighting a newborn. Oh, that felt good. Stylish nude. I like a nude, don't you guys? Oh, he's naked. He's gonna bleed very easily. Hey, stylish. I feel a little bad though. So I think you are going to die. Maybe I should fight his friend for. Oh boy, yeah. Heal up. Oh! Oh, we're doing that. That's fine. Come back, sir. Oh, the blood. Oh, the delay. I feel threatened by this man. That is not stylish whatsoever. I mean, if the only thing that you have on is that thing. The one article of clothing it used to wear the white mask. Oh, I got one of those. What's it called? A hangnail? Ow. We should probably see. Can I put something else on as well? Because right now I am feeling a little vulnerable. If I grab something else, ooh, Gargoyle Twin Blade. That's a meat. I mean that's fine still. Can I make this bleed? I think I can. But we do want to wear a Pata. We do. But there is probably one more weapon we can wield here. How much damage is that? That's almost 600. You know what? We'll use that one as well. I haven't used that in a while. The twin blade you snatched. Oh, I did do that, didn't I? Give me a second. Just gotta get rid of that hangnail. That is a frustrating thing to do. To have. Come on. I did it. I fixed it. How does one get that Reaper? It is a gift from Ansbach. I believe you have to finish his quest line. You get it after you fight. You fight with him in Consort Radahn's boss fight, I believe. Oh, Lemon! I just noticed that your name is Lemon, and Lemon spelled backwards. Come on, game. Give me something. Hey, CK. Didn't drop for me. Am I wrong then? Let's see. Ansbach's... Not longbow, but Reaper. Obsidian Lamina. That's the weapon. Complete the entirety of Ansbach's questline by assisting him. This weapon will be available at the end of the questline after the final boss. Yeah. Found by the entrance to the arena after the fight. Yeah. He who eats faces, welcome. I feel like I've talked to you before. Why does your name tell me that you knew? What's the idea of the outfit? The outfit I just really think is cool. There's nothing else to it. I'm using a Gelmir Knight armor. And you can use any of these, really. But if it has the cape, it kind of changes everything. Yeah. Ah, you're a YouTube guy. Lost, will I ever be found? Probably not. I will probably not be found. You know what I kind of feel like doing, though? I am very curious about the actual state of the game journalism. I think it's terrible, probably. It's probably terrible. But I do want to play through Dragon Age Veilguard and just see how likely it is that people have been... My mind is on fire. Bribed with access journalism. Here we go. Oh boy. Okay, so we have a few. Oh! He hit me in the air. But we can do this. We have done this before. We have done this before. Here we go. Run, run, run. Run over this thing. They will run after me. Drink and... Oh, come on! Really? Did you have to be that smart-ish? Come on, fellas! Don't do it to me. Don't do it. And they are gonna do it. They're gonna do it. Thank you, Huey's faces. I appreciate it. Ah. Hey, drunk souls. Could be better. I feel like if you want to... The bigger sites such as IGN don't really have a voice, right? They hire, a lot of the time, they hire reviewers to do their stuff for them. Which is... It's really hard to get a solid grasp of a site's preferences because, you know, you never truly know who you are talking to. That's why I like YouTubers on this subject. YouTubers are gonna make sites like IGN just... It's gonna make them obsolete. It is what it is. Other parts are good, like... it is it better for PvE or PvP? So it's absolutely better for... I mean, they are great regardless, right? They are great regardless. They have this amazing attack. The running attacks are fantastic. It's just so good. I could use the Highland Axe, yeah. I just don't like it on my character, right? It doesn't fit the fashion. IGN? More like, I don't know. Hey, Siri. Oh, IGN has a union. Well, that's good. I don't know if it will be able to nudge them in a more healthier direction as far as truthfulness is concerned, but at the very least... Well, that's not true. If you have a union, then it's more likely that the people who write these reviews can be truthful, because you can't just fire somebody for being truthful. So, yeah. Yeah, maybe that's right. I didn't know that. The things we learn. I'm doing a run through DS3 again. I have been thinking of doing that too. Because Dark Souls 3, that was just my game. You know, that was just my game. I really want to do a chest head run. Classic. I want to do a chest head run. Maybe a parry run as well. Yeah, that's a big problem as well. There's a lot of games journalism that wants to talk about everything else, which is very unnecessary. I need your opinion on something. Of course, you are beautiful just the way you are. You do not need a facelift, Orion. Don't worry about it. But I will worry about these guys. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a rock there! Tiny rock! It ruins everything! Do I, at the very least, get the, Why are there so many tiny rocks ruining everything right now? Oh, he was right there! Every single rock I landed on. Hey, spoonful of mustard. What about a dried finger run in Seamless? Maybe. That could be a thing. I would have to have some friends involved, though. I need something to trade with. This is a little annoying. What can I use to trade? I need a bigger weapon that has... Can we do like a blood big boy weapon? I mean, this one is nice, right? Because I can use this perfectly. And I'm gonna put it as either blood... No, wait a minute. Oh! Okay, the great katanas. How are they on... If we go all the way down here and put them on occult. How good are they occult? Let's see. $700 and $105. Yeah, you know what? Screw it, let's go with that. Put on Dur on the Pata. I might as well. Because my screaming doesn't help. The screaming is good for duels, but as it stands, yeah, we probably need that. Then we probably don't need that one either. So we'll go with... We could go with Lord of Blood's Exaltation. You know what? We'll just do extra health for now. That's what we'll do. We'll do extra health. What build are we making? I have no idea. I just wanted to use the Patas, but we're running into a lot of 3-man teams that aren't really afraid of my blood Patas at the moment, so we'll have to do something else. Hey, Drunken Moose. Good morning. The game journaling will become better when they start ranking the game based on how good the fishing minigame is. If they are ranking games after how good the fishing minigame is, then no game is ever going to be better than Ocarina of Time. I did see that video, Christian. Ready for the next FromSoft game according to Sirestorm. I'm going to approach that subject while being cautiously optimistic. Yeah, we might get another game, but that game we'll be getting probably won't really be a Dark Souls game. Or a Souls game, so... Yeah, no, I'm just gonna not think about it and just chill. This is a not think about it situation. Should I reinstall Sekiro because I never beat it? Yes. You should. You should. And you should be ashamed for uninstalling it while you haven't beaten it. This is on your honor as a gamer. If you haven't beaten... If you haven't beaten Sekiro within 24 hours, I will find you. I will come to you. And I will piss in your left shoe. Some people, eh, chat? The small bloodfin spear is great for bleeding people out. Yes, we actually did that the last stream. We did that the day before yesterday. Forgive me. Okay, I'll forgive you this time. Dark Souls 2 remake. I would love that. but proper remade. You know, remade the bosses, the movesets, just take the same game and just remake the world of it. Make it play like Elden Ring. For PvE. For PvP, something else. Dark Souls 3. Please. I swear I could hear somebody. Doesn't matter. Hi guys! Ooh. Kukin. That's a funny name. Also, did I just use Endure? I did, didn't I? What the hell was that? That was weird is what that was. I'm gonna just require a little bit of help from these boys. There we go. A little bit of separation is good. And we'll eat some boiled crab and a little bit of Flask of Wondrous Physic as well. Fantastic. Oh, right, I shouldn't be killing him. I should be killing the Phantom. God damn it, this isn't seamless. I've been playing so much seamless lately that I forget. We do not... Oh, come on! Really? Hey, little Miss Runnin'. Hey, Lord Nuker. Oh, God, Supreme Commander. I remember Supreme Commander. Oh, that was the game with all of the units that you control. Hey, Los, do you know about the Warped Axe? And, yes, I do know about the Warped Axe. Second fully charged R2 combos into an R1. So, the Warped Axe has a lot of things going for it. It also has a... It is classified as a Great Axe in a lot of ways. So it gets extra bleed, for example, which is crazy. Hey, Scheiter, welcome in. When is the next variety stream? Well, who knows? Could be very soon, because I want to play Metaphor REFANTAZIO so bad. So bad. But a lot of games I feel like playing on stream, not because I feel like It's funny, right? Because some games are work games. Elden Ring can be considered a work game for me. REFANTAZIO is not a work game, but it's a game I want to stream. Probably because it has a story and I want to enjoy it with people. I'd honestly love something similar to the Metal Gear Remaster collection with FromSoft games, like completely remastering the old Armored Core and Dark Souls trilogy with Demon Souls remake levels. You'll never get that. Yeah, you just said it. It's off polish, but that's expensive, so it won't happen. But a man can dream. Yeah, yeah. You know what I wanted the Demon Souls remake to be? Demon Souls, but with the engine of Dark Souls 3. With the systems of Dark Souls 3. Maybe not the engine, but at least the systems, you know, the poise and everything. Because that would just have made the game so goddamn good. What is your thoughts on the Sword of Damnation Christmas tree? Are you telling me that somebody made a Sword of Damnation Christmas tree? Or are you telling me that the Sword of Damnation looks like a Christmas tree? Because either that's very awesome or you are correct. around the remake of Metal Gear Solid 4. Metal Gear Solid 4 is my favorite one of all of the Metal Gear games. I know a lot of people prefer, like, Snake Eater. But Metal Gear Solid 4 beautifully binds together everything. And it's the finale. And I don't understand why the game isn't talked about more. I do wish, though, that we had more codec conversations. That we had more people to call, because I remember there being very few. It was perfect. I agree. I agree. I recently tried the one-shot build of Chase the Bro, so the Rakshasa armor and the self-poison buff with the Midra sword. Quite satisfying. Look. Generally, I just fucking hate self-buffing. I'm sorry, I just don't like it, alright? I don't like it. I don't like that. 4 has the perfect ending. Yeah, right? When you're fighting on top of the, on the submarine, and the music. I got fucking teary-eyed, right? I got teary-eyed because that was my game. I played it originally on the PlayStation 1, right? And then, so many years later, we got the conclusion to Snake's story, and what a fucking conclusion it was. I kind of feel like it's the opposite of Game of Thrones, because Game of Thrones, it's the opposite but the same. Game of Thrones ending sucked, and now nobody's talking about it. And Metal Gear Solid's ending was amazing, but nobody's talking about it. And the music in those games, it is just... We can be here forever. What if they bring back the old game Otogi? Great game for its time. I mean, I could see that being a thing. Honestly, I could see that being a thing. They brought back Armored Core, and Otogi would be a very different type of game. I think it would be perfect for a smaller scale game, because FromSoft said they want to focus on smaller project, and having like an Otogi, just perfect the combat system, and boom. I think that would be a great way for FromSoft to move forward. That's a good idea. Otogi sounds Korean. I don't know what the... Well, they're not here. It's probably Japanese. I don't remember. I did play Otogi. Would you rather swim in the river of snot or climb a mountain of maggots? Oh, that's a difficult one. I'd probably do the Snot River, but as long as... I mean, the Snot River is... The Snot River feels more likely... It's more likely to die in the Snot River, right? You're more likely to die in the... They are not here at all. What the fuck? Oh, they must be all the way at the beginning, then. You're more likely to die in the Snot River, so I'm guessing I would have to take the Mount of Maggots. Chicken Run from Soft Collab would be the best. I agree. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That is absolutely fair. You know, I question the evolutionary necessity of horns on cats, but whatever. It's gotta be that thing, right? Unless they're hiding in the corner. It could be hiding in the corner. It's gotta be those two things. Because if I move over here... It's that thing. That must be the Phantom. Alright. We have hefty rock pots. That's cool. Hup! Hey, Brynhilde! Woo! Yeah, no, I saw you there, Mazikin. I saw you. Ooh, flashy lights. How did he miss that? That's impressive. That was annoying. Gotta run away. Take that! Oh, that felt real good, honestly. And then we switch it up. And then we heal. Ha ha ha! Just you and me, Myzikin. You're also a bleed boy, I can tell. And death comes to all men and women because I'm a feminist. I kill women too. You could at least eat the maggots if you're hungry. Yeah, because maggot seems... Look, Maggot Mountain, while it's gross, it's not deadly. Later, Lord Nuker. Killed by my egg. Thank you, Legion. I killed him. Yeah, it was all you. Lost see all as one. That's true. I think of everyone as the same. A victim. What is your favorite alcohol and its brand? So I can't drink alcohol, or I can't drink a lot of it because I have a liver condition, which means that if my liver, it breaks down alcohol twice as slow as a normal human being, so I'm more likely to die from alcohol poisoning. But I do have a tiny bottle here of Dalwhinnie, a Highland single malt Scotch whiskey, 15 years old. It's a really good one. It's probably my favorite. But I don't drink a lot though, so you don't base your alcohol preferences on my opinions. Later, taken. Look, as long as I don't get drop dead drunk, I'm fine, right? I can drink a little bit, but I can't drink like well, like teenagers do and survive. If I black out drunk, I'll probably be dead if nobody pumps my stomach, right? Hi, Xanadu. Stab you in the back, or just in the front instead. Oh boy, okay. Oh! There was... I went the wrong way. That was a bad idea! The Pathas are kinda unwieldy. The Pathas are difficult to use in an invasion. But they are fucking tastic in single combat. If you can just isolate your opponent for a little while. I wanted to use a build I saw somebody else use, but it's not great for invasions, unfortunately. Pepsi or cola? So I used to be a cola kind of guy, but now I'm a Pepsi man. Pepsi Max. I don't know why. I prefer it. The taste of Pepsi Max is better. I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you. Well, good thing you don't live in Wisconsin, because that's all the people do here. Drink themselves blind. Look. I think Norway is also a country that has kind of like a bad drinking culture. Especially with young people. I guess young people everywhere would have a bad drinking culture, but I don't know about you guys, but it was always the party boys. You know. It was always the party boys. I remember the first time I really had like an encounter with alcohol. It was my friend who was sitting there drinking the cheapest fucking beers you could possibly get. They tasted like shit. They were so... I didn't know back then that I had my condition, which is... And good, but good thing that the beer tasted like shit, because they just wanted to get drunk, right? So they drank the most foul-smelling shit on the market just to party. It's just terrible. Oh, same everywhere, to be honest. Yeah, probably. Norway is the Wisconsin of Europe. Maybe that's just how it goes. Maybe you guys are right. That's just how it goes. Hey, Born of Silence. Wild cherry Pepsi is goated? Sounds a little disgusting, but alright. Drinking culture in Australia is a big problem. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. You know, you get a couple of drinks in you, and then you want to wrestle an alligator. Or a crocodile. It's a crocodile. It's crocodiles over there, not alligators. In Romania, they drink homemade alcohol from prunes. You know, my grandfather, he also made his own alcohol. He had a distillery in the basement. I didn't know what the machine was, but I thought it looked real cool. Do a barrel roll! What Western country doesn't have a problem with the drinking culture? True. True. Here in Appalachia, you either have a pretty solid one or hardcore alcoholics who take painkillers at the same time. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, not great. I don't think it's that bad. Later, Shiter. Have a good one. And welcome, Goldender Quinn. Good of you to show up. Crikey. I also wanted to spit out more stereotypical Australian things, but then I realized I can't do an Australian accent for the life of me, so I was like, yeah, we're just gonna leave that be. I apologize to all of the Australians out there. I can't be as racist to you guys, you know. The only thing I do know is put another shrimp on the Barbie, which apparently isn't a thing. Maybe to all my Australians out there, I will communicate entirely in Crocodile Dundee quotes. How about that? Open up, Lost. Timber, that was the wrong side. God damn it. Here I open my mouth and you toss it on my character instead. The dingo ate my baby. I feel bad for the woman because I think a dingo actually did ate her baby. Blood letter. Okay. Alright. And Craven. He's up there. We have to go around. This is... Oh yeah. Yeah. This is the laser area. But they have killed all the laser beings. Which means that we actually get to fight here. Which is... not normal. Well, I say they killed all of them, but apparently not. That's not true. Stab you in the back. I think the other guy just jumped down, and I think there's no way for him to come back. Nice hit. Hit him. Okay, chill, heal. What? Whoa! Gotta admit, that came out of the blue. I mean, from the sky. Will I use videos using the Great Mix? I have done that. How about a sign excluding Chinese and Indian? I don't know what... Asian. Asian food? Is that what we're talking about? Or Asian... or Asian fucking accents. Love Asian food. Absolutely fantastic. Thai food. Best food I know of. Actually, it goes Italian, Thai, Mexican, and then... maybe some French stuff? Before I graduated, my school has a day where you had to dress up as an Australian icon, and I had to be convinced not to dress up as the dingo that ate that baby! Yeah. Yeah. Have you had southern USA food? So, not really. Not really. I've had some pizza with a southern twist to it, but I haven't actually had any real southern American food. Because I'm still alive. I mean, Mexico, but Latin food in general, you know, it's fantastic. Made you laugh as good as the one blueberry that insulted his Primarch as an Eldar lover. Gilliman's girlfriend. I've had some Turkish as well. What is it called? Is it called döner kebab? Döner? Doner? Beast Exterminator, hello! Look. What are we looking at? Are you pointing at the sky because there's no bees there? Okay, now he wants to jump up here, apparently. Now what? Okay. We're here. Okay. Oh! Okay, we have to do it again. I messed up. But to be fair, that was my first time attempting that, so... not too bad. I think I landed on the front side of that, so... I think that's fair. We don't need to worry about... Okay, no, that we have to worry about. We have to worry a little bit. But I can do it. I believe in myself. Okay, yeah, there we go. Do we just move over here? I guess we do. And I messed it up again. I need a little bit of running room there, I think, and then we flop to the side. We can do it. We can make it work. Oh, I did it. Okay. Yay! But what do we do now? We go all the way up here. I wonder what my price is gonna be. Okay. But what if I fall down and just mess up? No, I didn't. I read the message. Help me. Okay. Now what? Oh, I didn't pay attention. I think he jumped up and then kind of sort of disappeared. All right. Ah, no, I should have continued running. You monster. Where is he? You know what? I have a better idea. I'm gonna help you down. See? I'm helpful. Let's do the fighty thing now. Let's do the fighty thing now. There we go. Yes. No hits. Oh, maybe I'll just end it with one of these. If I can. Okay, man heals up. Fair enough. We didn't establish any rules. Nice little dodge away from me. He knows the deal. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. That's a hit to my face. Good hit though, because that was to his face. I mean, if it's a... Okay, you know what? I should probably heal. And he wants to fight to last as well. Oh, that was weird. Oh boy, okay, yeah. I see. There's some weird things happening. We gotta be serious now, because if we ain't serious, he's gonna get us killed. I'm running out of health. GG. It's a save. It's a good fight. What church is this? This is the Church of LA. Yeah. This is the first one. I'm back after getting something to eat. Welcome back, Little Miss Running. I was rooting for him. He deserved that win. He did. It's R2 to R2. It's just R2, R2. Just hit the button twice. Hey, Drew, how you doing? He master of parkour and a true martial artist. True. He can't throw pots like I do, though. I will forever keep that as one of my particular strengths. See, I mostly get nice people sending me messages. The amount of time I get like assholes, like the first guy today. Mac. Alright. Oh! You're just standing out here in the grass? How lovely! Okay, I'm just gonna walk in there and get hit all now. Oh, nice hit by me. We'll move back. We'll switch the weapons up. We'll heal. Hit me! Not now. I wasn't ready. Ugh, come on. Don't make me run after you like that. Oh, I should have hit that too. I'll take this though. And I'll take that. Drinky drinky. Jumping! It's important to say your moves before you do them. It's got that intimidation factor. Okay. Oh, he got healed by a message, I think. And one of these. Or one of these. He doesn't want them, apparently. Oh, I didn't get my blood. I don't think I need my blue juice in this situation, so not using them as health is just a waste. So remind me later to just switch that up. Oh, got you. Got you in the ass there. I mean, if he's gonna be doing that, if he's gonna be running away, I think a nice way that we can get a little extra health would just simply be to use the medallion. I will not heal as quickly as he will. Probably, but he's not attacking me at all. I was always the aggressive one, so What happens if I just don't attack then? Now you have to come to me. This was a thing in Dark Souls 3 a lot of the time when you were fighting. You see, your opponent didn't want to attack you. He just wanted to be reactive all the time. And so we would just be walking around like this. It's rather frustrating. What was the most unhinged message I've ever gotten? Unhinged message. I don't know exactly. I always come back to that one dude that told me to not use a jumping in For Honor because it's called For Honor. This is getting rather annoying. I need to get my stamina back, cause now he's halfway. And I need to be here to really be able. I need to pressure him, or else he will heal, which is. Yeah, no, there we go. Ah. Too unhinged to banhammer. I don't get a lot of unhinged people. Looks like the host is runarked. Well, of course it is. Of course he is. That's just how it goes. Leader's armor is so nice looking. One of the coolest sets in my opinion. Yeah. Confessor chest is also fantastic looking, but it's dog shit as armor. Oh yeah, don't forget about the flasks. True. Hey, Six Diner Sheep. Yeah, no, you're not too late. I feel like 138 is dead. What level should I level up to? Is it? Is it dead? What am I doing? I need to get... Oops, that's the wrong way. That was the wrong way. I prefer 200. Oh! Oh! If you can hear me yelling, oh! I just, my wife just sent me a lovely fucking edit that she did in one of my latest videos. That's fantastic. Oh, you guys have no idea how good that edit is. And I can't show you because it was, it's not the sound, right? But it's the location of the goat. That sound bit sounds like that cow mooing that was really popular. Is there a very popular cow. Arr! We might want to try to get a little bit of poise. That would also be nice. Body type A! That's one hell of a name. I personally identify as a body type D. For that dick. You can hear them. Alright. I guess we'll use the fingers then. What build and level? I'm level 200. And I got the bleed build. Oh, somebody's coughing. Somebody got a slime in their face. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna not kill you. I'm gonna go and murder your friend there. Instead. If I can. Come back, sir. There we go. Proper puggies. Oh. This might be a bad spot for me. Good thing I actually... Did I get to drink that? I did get to drink that. That was a lot of damage, by the way. Oh, come on! All of that damage to hit me like again and again. Use seppuku? No, well maybe I should. I do have seppuku on, but I don't like using that specifically as an Ash of War. It's amazing how many cultural things like dancing, martial arts there are in the Shadow Realm. In the lands between, there's only architecture and crazy undead haters. I mean, it's easy to hate on the undead. Well, everybody's undead in the lands between. Everybody's undead. Everybody could use a little bit of moisturing. There are a few people that looks kind of normal. Like, you have tops. Patches. You know, these people, they look normal. Have I done max level invasions? I have done max level invasions, yeah. But I'm not about that life. Hey, Botan! Bloody BKH with Phantom Smash.
Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire.
Six Diner.
Just want to say you're my favorite Elden Ring invader.
Aww.
Your builds are always so fun and unique, and I love your attitude towards the game.
Yes.
Always having so much fun.
Yes.
It's infectious.
And my massive dong. Let's not forget about that. But thank you so much for the cash. I appreciate it. Much love. Hello, why don't you go seamless? Invade every time. I mean... I do sometimes. I do sometimes. In fact, I did today. Earlier today, I went seamless just today when I was recording my pickaxe video. I did a video on Warpick, and I went seamless on that because the balancing is way better. Seamless is in many ways better, but I like to go back and forth. It's a different experience. Plus, it's a little easier to make sure that streaming is working properly when I am on the PlayStation. There's less stress on my computer. I suppose it's a Tuesday today, so it's a little bit more... It's Tuesday, and in the area where I am, it's just... It's 4:30. But many cheaters. There are many cheaters. I fought a few people, actually, earlier today. Who were cheaters. There was this one guy who used infinite health, and he used no-clip to get himself under the ground to murder me. I agree. I think it's worth it as well. Weekday and time of day. Yes. Go roll. I'm gonna stab you in the back. That was delicious. Woo! Oh, don't fall down too far, Lost. Ooh, our friend is actually... that could have been a kill if I had been lucky. Run. Alright, cool. There's a bunch of tiny people. Uh-oh. Okay. Heal up twice. He needs to run away, because the dogs will kill him. Woo! Oh, that should have been... Well... I should not complain about the things that should and could have been. That blood actually got me. Oh no! My goat! My goat, bro! I started Seamless this week, and why FromSoft don't absorb this idea. It's so good to play. I know. I know. I'm not having a good day today, though. Can we have... Maybe another weapon would be solid for us. What if I... Oh, we used this one already. Could make this blood. Let's switch it up just a tiny bit. I really do enjoy this one. You know what? Screw it. We'll take the blood one. Mix it... Oh, I'm 168. Oh, yeah, no, that explains a few things, actually. That explains a few things. Oh, this one isn't leveled up, though. That one isn't leveled up. I was like, why does this have no damage? Why does this have no fucking damage? It wasn't leveled up. Probably because I stole it a little while ago. Here are my twin blades. We'll use this one then. because that looks really good. That looks really good on this build. Ooh, but it's still... No, do I have to go with the other one? I have to go with the other one, because the other one is going to be Dex. Doobity doobity doo. Where is my twin blades again? God, there we are. Yeah. This one is gonna be Dex. There we go. I used a cranial vessel candle stand before. Yeah. Have you done the one-shot anchor build? Many times. The anchor build is a fun one, which I return to every now and then. The trading. The jump attacks. The hammer is just such a good weapon, you guys. That got even better with the DLC. See you later, Siri. Have a good one. Come on, game. Maybe the best idea would be to switch over to Seamless. To see if we can get more invasions quicker. I would have to make new videos. Will there be a Halloween stream? My wife has already picked out a bunch of games for me to play on Halloween. So probably we'll just do horror games all day, all night. Remelia Scarlet. Lovely name. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, you're in the way. Come on. Woo! Ah! Melted. It's a rough learning curve. It is. It is. I love Halloween. A lot of traffic went to the PS5. Went. Oh, went. That makes sense. Maybe everybody's playing that game right now. Bloodborne for Halloween. It would be perfect. That ain't a bad idea. I wish they got the Bloodborne thing up and running, though. For Halloween. Oh, that would be so good. What we saw there is 99% of the invasions I get. Well, in the beginning, you need to spec your character for those invasions. You can do a lot to make your experience more chill by choosing the right equipment. Now, I'm just going with not the right equipment. Because I want the variety. Oh, Silent Hill. I didn't play Silent Hill. I didn't play the remake. Maybe I should play that. I heard good things. I heard a lot of good things. Have I played Outlast? I have played Outlast 1 and 2, both of them. Outlast 2 was a little messy, but Outlast 1 is a stone cold classic. Sup, darling? Okay. Before you go, could I have a little bit of ass?
No.
But a little ass.
No.
Yay! I want ass.
Fuck off. Fuck all the way off.
Kind of what I wanted to, but okay, fine.
Is the go too much?
It's perfect. Hey, waifu. Can you give me some ass, waifu? My wife said no. I'm not getting wife ass, so maybe I can get some waifu.
Just because you don't get it from this wife, you can't go to the next.
Come on, woman! Some women won't allow me to fondle them on stream. Oh, hey Dan and Low Schism. I tried to get away. Ooh. Oh, and a little bit of bleeding. And then there's the madness. And of course, he knew that he could just heal that. I'm gonna heal this as well. And I missed. Granted, you know what? I should probably have missed that. But if there had been just a tiny bit delay on my side, it wouldn't have been a problem. Okay, drink that. And drink a couple of these. And then just run at him. Oh, we can't go after Dan, because Dan has absolutely no health. That will just end the invasions far too quickly. And let's get rid of this. There we go. Ugh. We'll just wait a little bit until he runs out of juice. Or until he runs up towards me like a crazy person. Oh, he does too much damage. I really need to kill him. Hey, buddy. I'm coming for you now. One more heal. There we go. Ooh, that was risky as hell, but we got there. No, you're not allowed. Whoa, hell, what was that? Stop it! Bad person. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. Ramen! I require sustenance!
Can you ask in a less asshole way?
Can you get me some water?
Yes.
Apparently, my wife, she is not fond of the way I refer to her or how I ask for things. You need a large stone tanker to slam on the desk. I do. Hey, Michael.
You know,
What?
as an editor, I'm gonna make a compilation video of all your fucking insults and put it on your other channel. It's gonna look horrible. It's gonna get cancelled.
You cannot cancel me. I have not Dr. Disrespected a minor, nor have I P-Diddy'd somebody, nor have I punched a dog in the face. I am uncancelable. Well, I'll take that. Oh, come on. Oh, if only I had parry tool against these guys. It would have been epic. I'm trying to get my charge attacks out here. Oh! Something weird is happening! These guys rely on shields and fat rolling. You know what? The fall may have saved me, but I rolled back into it. Get your wife a goat. She's not getting a goat. She wants one badly. Sorry, bad timing. Perfect timing. Pow! You did commit several murders on a daily basis. That's fair. Is Lost Mexican? Yes, that's me. I'm clearly Mexican. Like, wanna hear me speak Spanish? I can say Habla el español. Right? Sí. We're just having fun today, waifu. We're just enjoying ourselves. She has you. That's true. I am, in fact, a goat. Howdy, Raziel. Spinning. Spinning is fun. I always knew you were Mexican. Lost. Yeah, no, that's true. I am so goddamn Mexican that I have this urge to do gardening and janitorial work. Do I want to be Irish? I can't be Irish. They drink too much. Ooh, wonderful. Have you ever been to Uppsala? No. I don't think so. Say, me gusta la poranga. I didn't have to say it in that voice. But I felt compelled to. I felt compelled to. What does that mean? I guess I'll Google it. I think me gusta is I like. I think it's I like. And then what is that English? I like paranga. What the fuck's a paranga though? Paranga, feminine noun, vulgar, male genitalia, Argentina. So I just said I like dick, didn't I? I mean, to be fair, I do like penis. I have one. So... And I'm quite fond of my penis. So my statement was not untrue. Clumsy Ninja. Ooh, we fought Clumsy Ninja a few times. He's a funny guy, and he has another friend with him. Oh, we gotta help Modu. Don't worry, Modu. Okay, worry a little bit. I came in a little late. So yeah, time to be worried, I suppose. Poke. Nice little pokey there. Oh, I hit him again. Oh, a trade. He's doing more damage though, of course, because he's got the magic thing on him. Oh, good. We hold out long enough for Gold Kuma to arrive. Is he just gonna stab him in the back there? He almost did. Stay away from my friend! Goddamn trees ruined everything. Oh, Kuma, no! But at least I can drink. At least I can drink some juice. So now we just gotta hold off again. I was thinking... Okay, run away. Is there enemies here? Is there? There might be. Oh, hey, Montage!
My mind is on fire!
Yeah, no, I'm live, but I saw it. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry. I can multitask. It seems like these people don't want to... These people don't want to engage with me while there are other enemies here. But here we go. Alright, so we got Toru Yamada. So this is the fifth... This is the third red that I've been in the world with. And he's loving the hefty rock pots just as much as I am. I knew this guy would work out. Okay. Come back, Clumsy. Why are you running away now? Oh, don't tell me you're gonna set up that goddamn ambush, are you? I don't like that. Well, actually, I do. I really do like that, but... Ooh. Dangerous. Ooh, that's how we do it. I just needed the correct red. And now Clumsy Ninja is willing to throw a few rock pots around. Yeah, baby. That's how it goes. Thank you for the eggs. Bad red, good red. You know, it's the rule of 3. Why is there no crossplay? Because From Software didn't want to deal with it. From Software did not want to deal with any of that cheating and shit. You should have waited for the DLC to do a ninja build. The footstep sound items and ghost arrows makes the ninja so much more fun. I could still do one. Have you tried games like Dota 2? I have tried. I have tried them a little bit. Not really my style. And to be fair, I probably have been put off quite a bit by... I've been put off quite a bit by the toxic reputation that these games have. I don't play a lot of team games. Well, I do play team games. I played a lot of the new Warhammer 40k. I love the new Warhammer 40k. Space Marine 2, fantastic. And I played so much of the PvP there. I am max level, and quite frankly, whenever I'm not at the top of the scoreboard in that game, I feel a bit self-conscious. That's how good I am. You invaded low level again, and then you're having a blast. Did you get inspired by the Drunk Souls video? Oh, you play Warhammer? What class? All of them. So the only one I don't like, Montage, would be the minigunner. But I fully leveled up my... I fully leveled up the standard one. I forget what it's called. My shield bro is almost full level. Same with the flyboy. Flyboy is also full level. Yeah, no, I play every single one of the classes with the exception of the machine gunner, which I don't find that fun. Yeah. I wanted to do more shit. I want to do more shit in PvE as well. It's super fun. Yeah. Yeah, the way I like to explain it is that Warhammer Space Marine 2, the PvP in that game it's like a sandwich. It's a good sandwich. Sandwiches can only get so complicated. But what they have done is great, and you get to play as Space Marines too, so that's another good thing. It's not as in-depth as, let's say, Halo, which could be considered a full course meal, but it is really good at what it's trying to do, which I appreciate. Why am I here? What the actual fuck, game? One of my favorite Space Marine chapters. I don't really have a favorite chapter. I got into the lore by the books. And when you're into the lore by the books, you get to choose a special legion, not a chapter. My favorite legion would probably be the Alpha Legion. But I'm also very much an Inquisition boy, and I have a soft spot for the Death Guard. I mean, super space zombie marines. What's not to love, you know? Yeah, I can hear them. You're up top. Archer spawn location. Oh, they're just straight up here. Oh. Hi, Sozy. Careful. Oh, that's a solid hit there. A real solid hit. Fire. Tasty. In your face. Oh, it doesn't do as much damage. I should... Oh, God! That hit me like twice over. That is unfortunate, because that made me get hit by the other thing as well. What type of lesser food do you have? Do you have noodles, Rosario? I ordered carbonara today. It was dog shit. Bad mood. It seems like you are generally in a bad mood these days, Steel. Having to play Elden Ring all the time. Oh, come on! I was here. How you doing, Steel? Other than your bad carbonara. I volunteer to perma-invade you. I mean, it could be nice. Do some... Maybe I should just do a couple of challenge runs. You know. If I do a couple of challenge runs... Just nice, simple runs that I can complete in a day. Oh, fantastic. Hey, buddy! Backstab? Oh, thank God I got the backstab. Woo! Oh, what the hell? How am I, sir? Okay, I'm so fucking dead. What the fuck, man? Have you seen or played the Convergence mod? I have seen it. Haven't played it. This is an operation table, and I'm the surgeon. Was this sentence said by Lost or Batman? Well, I'm not a surgeon. It's just recreational surgery, you know, for fun. Night sorceries with stealth. That's a good theme. Done that a few times. What type of foliage are we examining today? Well, no foliage today. Run! Go down. Down with your bad self. Oh, hi, Lucas. Do you have a friend with you? I don't know if you have a friend, but I want to stab you in your end. What the f- Lucas! Are you dying now? Seriously? Okay. Recreational surgery sounds like a great name for a porn grind metal band. What the fuck is porn grind? Right, porn grind. Is a musical microgenre offshoot of gore grind. The lyrics deals with sexual and pornographic themes, hence the name. Well, learning something every day then. I just had to make sure. I just had to make sure. Too late, I googled it. Apparently, I had safe search on, so I didn't get any of the images. Do you want 1v1s? No. No, I want many people against only me. I want painful gangbangs is what I want. Hey guys! Woo! That's a nice bleed we got there. You know what? We're gonna send this thing up. Here we go. Oh yeah, it has a screw. It has a pillar. Ooh. Oh, this is bad. Oh! I mean, this is good. I knew that I had full control. Full control, baby. All the control. Okay, and then I almost killed myself, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, breathe, Lost, breathe. I suck at PvP. What's the top advice? You need a weapon that people are afraid of. A big, chunky piece of metal. Probably a greatsword. Because if people aren't afraid of you, they will just bum rush you and just overpower you. So if you don't know how to deal with bum rushes, you just need to be scary. And so get yourself a really big, nasty piece of metal that with one swing terrifies your opponent. And that sounds a little bit like obviously, but you know, there's a lot of psychological play at work here. So you should do that. Why are you running? Yes, in an invasion. Is this PC or PlayStation? This is the PlayStation. See, I can push the button, and then there's like... vibes. Yeah, basically Steel. Because that is perhaps the most frustrating part of fighting in invasions. The blender. But not only do you get it to mash out of hitstun, you get it to avoid that situation to begin with. Have you tried the golem halberd? Yes. Yes, I have tried all of the weapons. Why don't you switch fingers to get invasions faster? What do you mean, why don't I switch fingers? Do you mean, why do I switch fingers? I am switching fingers. I do that all the time. Do you have free time tomorrow morning? Probably. I may have a date with a few people, depending on whether or not they are available. But if they don't, I mean, it's very unlikely that I will be doing something with them at that time tomorrow. So what do you want to do, Steel? Do you wanna Skype? Do you want to be my friend on MySpace? Ha! Oh, so much death involved. Chill, Haito. Oh, he got me. Omegle. Is that still a thing? Is Omegle still a thing? Also, when do you mean morning, Steel? Because morning for you and morning for me are two possibly different things. Oh, you were asking Peril. Oh, I see. I wasn't seeing that. All right, Peril. It's you then. I don't know. Okay, I don't mind. I don't mind that you like Peril better than you like me. I don't care. I don't care that you love Peril so much. Fuck you, Peril! What time is it in Norway now? It is 1721. Wait, no, it's not like that. It's exactly like that, Steel! Here I sent you daily pictures of my scrotum. And this is the way you repay me? God fucking damn it! When I dressed up as a Brazilian maid, right? I thought that we were a thing. But apparently it's not the thing.
What the fuck? You're so loud, the only thing Ben heard was, I send you daily pictures of my scrotum. That's the only thing that Mike picked up.
My wife just heard daily pictures of scrotum. Hey, Claudie, how's the DLC? DLC is... good. It is very, very good. Is that a woman? That is a whammon! That is my wife. You knew this, Steel. Come on. You knew this. You knew I had a whammon. It's not a girl, right? It's a sandwich maker. Okay, she didn't hear that. It's fine. Existing alien. No, you won't tell her that. Omegle is gone. Good riddance. Omegle got nuked by the government. Later, Born of Silence. Lost cheating on Steel with his wife. Marriage ruined. Oh no, I thought there was somebody in my walls for a moment there. It turns out there was just somebody above me. Merrick! Merrick! I'm over here! Don't run away! Run towards me! It's a cutie pie. That little squirrel bunny thing. Question, that squirrel bunny thing, that's not a real creature, is it? Because every other creature is real. You got the goats, or the sheep. You got the boars. But that bunny thing? There's also the deers. Oh, I do. Only jump attacks! Or backstabs. I mean, backstabs are fine too. Gotcha. GG, my friend. It was a little bit of an unfair fight, really, considering the fact that I had a much quicker weapon. But Merrick, you and me, alright? Ooh, run away. And we got a hunter. Is he going to... Ooh, that's a good one. That was perfect timing. Oh, I'm so good at this game. I'm so good. Oh, God. There we go. I'm so good at this game. Oh. Horses don't have horns. Some horses have horns. Have you ever heard of a unicorn? Marriages is never ruined, just reaches the next level. What what level is that? Divorce? They're native to... Oh, they are real? It's a spring here lost. Really? Because I thought they were just made up for Elden Ring. It's real! It's an actual real thing! Guys! Look at it! Are you looking? So cute. Well, you learn things every day. A real life copied Elden Ring. Yeah, god damn it. Next plushie. If I made a if I made a list of I could rank all of the wildlife in Elden Ring. No idea how I would determine which one goes where, but my god. You're gonna play Wilds? No, probably not. I'm not a Monster Hunter kind of guy. Maybe I am. Maybe I should give it a chance. Maybe I should give it a chance. Maybe. But I have Metaphor REFANTAZIO on the list to play as well. God bless. It's hard for me to bless myself, Claudia, but I'll try. Wildlife ranking video. So what type of wildlife do we have? So we have the boar, the deer, the spring hare, apparently, the goat, the birds, and am I missing something here? Rune bears. Oh, rune bears is also a thing. Stone ball worms. Well, normal bears would definitely count, because there are normal bears around. The mosquito is big, though. Okay, crabs, land squirts, blue ghost bears. Lightning goats. The golden hippo. And the hippos. Oh. The lobster. Because I was just thinking like the normal animals. But there are so many enemy animals as well. Bears and the bats. The bats don't count because they are humanoid. Or at least they get born out of... They have like these old women singing for them. So no bats. The little guy. It's a spring hare. South African spring hare. This thing is an actual animal. Because I thought that the animal that you find here in Elden Ring was just some made-up type of creature. But it's not. Plenty of content, yes. Ooh, butterflies. Oh my god, I have to have some kind of rule set though. We can't just go from, oh, how about the spring here to a goddamn monstrous crab. And the jellyfish. The jellyfish is sentient though. The jellyfish can talk. So it's I'm from South African and I never knew they existed. And then there's the ants. I mean the little crabs. The little crabs are good. And the little crabs are... I was about to say... What if we all just do the non-aggressive animals, but boars are aggressive. Boars will try to fuck you up, right? Would you like to do co-op with other streamers? Yeah, no, I do a bunch of stuff with, I do a bunch of stuff with Prod all the time. We haven't done anything in Elden Ring in quite some time, but yeah. I will be doing something with Rusty though in a little bit, and there are some other YouTubers that I'm currently in a conversation with. That is also going to be it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I have quizzes and game shows for days. I think that a perma invasion run with perhaps my my buddies would be a good idea. And we'll do it on the PC so that we can get more people in. I think that would be cool. Will you rank the giant lightning goats separately from the other goats? That's the question though. Cause there's several goats. You have the lightning goats and then you have the rams. And then you have the giant rolling goats. I think they would have to be separate. Just because I love goats and I want more of them. The top 10 or the top 5 is just all the different types of goats. Whatever happened to Coop? I don't know. I don't know what happened to Coop. Coop nuked his channel.
My mind is
Hey,
on
Alpha.
fire.
I sent Coop a message. Well, he never responded. So, I can't do more than that. Maybe he got a little... Oh, right, this isn't seamless. Maybe he got frustrated with how his YouTube channel was doing, and he decided to just go, you know what, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna not continue. Who was Coop? It was a... another streamer, another YouTuber who started... I feel like I met him around a year or a year and a half after Elden Ring came out. It was a nice guy. The Coop, yeah. But yeah, look, I get it. Having a YouTube channel, especially one that isn't going anywhere, is incredibly frustrating. So sometimes you just gotta cut. You gotta cut loose, nuke it, and maybe focus on something else. And I know that Coop is a musician. He's a musician, so maybe he's focusing on that now. Oh, that's good. Rush food. I'm gonna switch over to these. Oh, really? That was a mish? Yeah, are you gonna use any other attack there, Miyu? The answer to that is no. The only attack worthy of any attention would be the jumping attack, apparently. Fair enough. If that's gonna be the case, though, I'm gonna do this. Oh, alright, I thought, oh, okay, so he's buffing up. Maybe he'll do something different. No! I want to kind of sort of count how many times he does that attack now. Let's see. How many more attacks will be jumping attacks before he does something else? Oh, that's another jump. Oh, no, there we go. He broke it. He broke it, y'all. Whew. Oh, I hit him so no. Oh, you're about to get hurt. Ugh. He comes in. Uh-oh. Stop it. Oh, that's death. No, it's not death. No! I thought I could could get him, but no. Those neutral L1s were not intentionally cleared, just mashed. I always want to play Elden Ring after watching your videos. Thank you, friendo. That means the world to me. It would have been death if he knew how to properly time the one attack. Yeah, that was pretty unfortunate, I will have to admit. His skill was not present. It seems like we're getting more invasions now, though. Thanks to stuff. What's your personal favorite Asher War for when you want to put your glasses on, aka the Great Swords? My favorite Asher War? What is my favorite? That's a great fucking question.
Your family now.
Thank you. Something that is it's not... So, my favorite Asher War is something that gives me more options. Something that is... You know what? It might as well be Stormblade. Stormblade is just so good. It's a very simple, straightforward attack, but it's just... Look, you can't beat Stormblade. Well, you can beat it, I suppose. Flaming Strike is really good, but... Stormblade just gives you that ranged option. Come on, man. Yeah, come over here. I will bow down to you, sure. You want to grow up and be just like me? Well, I'm telling you now, that penis enhancement is going to be very expensive. Ronin, though, doesn't seem to want to fight me on that ledge. So, you know what? Boop. Ah, yes, the classic Barker bomb bait. Oh, Ghost Flame. You know what? Massive amounts of respect for using Ghost Flame. GG. Waves of Darkness is probably the best Azure Warfare invasions at the moment. Is it? Why? Is it better than Flaming Strike? I do love Waves of Darkness because I've done a lot of fun stuff with it, but I wouldn't call it exactly the best. There are many ashes I would take before that one. You know what I really like, but I'm also very disappointed about? I really like the lightning dash. I don't remember what it's called, but you put it on the lightning axis has it. But the lightning dash doesn't actually have a proper follow-up attack. If instead of doing a normal R1, you would have done a running attack after the dash, then we'll be talking, right? Blink Bolt. Yeah, Blink Bolt. If we did like a running attack after Blink Bolt, yeah, cool. Hey, Lost, do you play Dark Souls Remastered? No need. I played Dark Souls 1 just when it came out. When it came to Dark Souls Remastered, I never really did any PvP in that game. Oh. I will answer the question afterwards. First, we just gotta apparently get absolutely fucked. Ooh. God damn it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go! I did it! Somehow. Oh, there's another guy. Yay! A bubble? Really? Okay, cool. Oh, that's gonna be bad for you, though. No? Why? All I wanted was a little bit of assistance. Okay, no, here we go. Ah! That's stupid. When it comes to Dark Souls 1, I never really did play it in a PvP sense. So I never really got that big into build making for it. I suppose I did have this character I called Mr. Teeth that used the weapons from the Ghost Women. That was fun. The video where I accidentally pointed down instead of bowing. Will you be playing Soul Reaver Remastered? Yeah, probably, Raziel. I never did play the originals, but I have watched a lot of lore videos, and I have to say, I think that Soul Reaver has some of the more sophisticated writing in gaming. So, I kind of do wish to explore how the games were myself. That being said, I think that their remaster might be one of those very faithfully remastered games where you're gonna struggle a lot with the archaic gameplay. Oh. Marion. I'm gonna stab you in the butt. In the butt. Straight up the... Okay, actually, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, no! You bastard. Yeah. Yeah, Rosario. The remaster was... Again... The remaster just added a few bells and whistles to the game. It didn't really need a remaster if they had just done their job properly to begin with. But it is what it is. It is what it is now. Super said I missed the start of your live stream. Well, wild man, you can always watch it again. I'll try to be better at streaming. You give me money, so I should. I should be better. Do you think Elden Ring will get a whole other game or another DLC? No, it's done. It's done. We will barely get any more patches, Demonware, as it is. What the fuck? YouTube chat? My window just crashed. Are you still there? YouTube chat, are you okay? YouTube! Oh no, I just refreshed it, it's fine. That was weird. But I think Elden Ring is done. There will be no more Elden Ring DLCs. They just wanted the one big one. There might be a Elden Ring 2, but I wouldn't bet on it, because that's what they said about Dark Souls 3 as well, and there was no more Dark Souls 3. They said they were open to do another Dark Souls, but they never did. Alright, that's what we're doing. Fair enough. Alright, so the Phantom is nice. That is just going to mean that you don't get to fight though, Mr. Phantom. Oh! God, I wish we would get more patches, but I think it's done. You know what? If I was FromSoft, I would do one more content patch. I would patch in some covenants. Just, you know, go to this place, grab some, you know, you do some invasions, you get a thing, and you get maybe larval terror or something. Just something, anything, right? Just a tiny thing. But it is what it is. Hey, Isanya. We've got a question. Lost, who's the most famous person you've invaded, faced off against a VTuber or something? I don't think I have fought against a lot of people like that. I mean, honestly, the most famous people that I have fought is my friends. So it would be Prod, Chase... I may at some point have... I mean, I have fought Otstarva. Otstarva is pretty huge. But again, he's also in the Souls community. And I'm kind of guessing that you want me to mention somebody who's outside of the Souls community. Because, you know... I may have fought Osmongold, but I'm not sure. I don't think I did, but I may have fought Osmongold. But I don't particularly care. I fought Brandon. Who? I know who Peeve is, but I don't know who Yami is. I don't pay too much attention, unfortunately. Do you play Doom? If so, do you excite? Oh yeah. So I'm a casual Doom enjoyer. Ouroboros. Oh yeah. No, but I fought Oro as well. I fought Oro as well. But again, you know, it's part of the community. I am excited for the next Doom game. I did stream my entire Doom playthrough. On Insane, by the way, or whatever the most difficulty was, because everybody was like, Lost, you gotta play this game on the hardest difficulty. And like, do I? And they were like, yeah, you do. And I was like, okay, don't yell at me, god damn it. And I think... I don't know what you call Doom. Yeah, I know people call it a Doom shooter, but I think it's more of a momentum-based shooter is the best way of putting it, where you kill different enemies with different attacks, and then boom, boom, boom. There you go. And we'd be pretty sad if this is how they left Elden Ring. Yeah, no, this is how they left Elden Ring. Later, banana bread. Hi there, Pomichan. I'm gonna... Oh, boy. Okay. Things... I was like, oh, let's have a fun little duel. He'll watch. Then all of a sudden, I get somebody behind me. And then I hear a dragon. And then I hear... Then somebody attacks me using all of those goddamn... Come on. There we go. Ah, I thought maybe I could get a nice... Yeah, movement really matters in Doom. So momentum shooter is a great way of putting it, I think. Hey, Black Sheep. Arcade shooter, perhaps? No, I believe there is a specific word that is being used to describe it. It might be a little bit game dev focused, though. You know, it might not have been put out there in the common parlance. There are still about 15 storylines. Arena shooters is the official name. I mean, I suppose arena shooter makes sense, but... Yeah. There's still about 15 storylines I could finish in Elden Ring. Wish we had closure on some of them. Really wanted to know how my wife and mine's blue 4-hour moon baby would look like. Oh, hi guys. Sorry. Oh boy. Can you not hurt me like that? You bastards. No, my tree! Do that again? No? Oh, I knew he would turn around, but just... Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. I zoned out there for a moment. Come here, buddy. You're so close to death, you know that? You are very close to death. Yeah. And yeah, keep running. I get a lot of those. I get a lot of those attacks in. He learns after the second hit. And then he decides to, you know, chill out a bit. What's my favorite weapon to use? The Milady. The Milady is absolutely my favorite weapon to use. It's so... The moveset is just so fun. Victory! I'm personally a little sad that we didn't go into the past and fought Godwyn. I thought the whole Godwyn thing would be more interesting, but it is what it is. We did get Marika's story completed, which is, you know, the most important one. And we also got Mikkel up, so I can't complain there. If we do get an Elden Ring 2, I bet your ass it's going to be a story about how the undead fish monster somehow crept its way into the Earth Tree, and then some stuff, some magic happened, and then now Godwyn is everywhere. Combo seamlessly, 10 out of 10, yeah. Thank you, Loki. Now, that would be cool. Yeah. I think if there is an Elden Ring 2, then Godwyn would be the basis for that game. Later, bro. Later, man. Thank you for the cash. Yeah, look. Xerxes, the Elden Ring axes and the Elden Ring hammers. Do you really think we'll get an Elden Ring 2? No. I wouldn't be against it. In fact, I would love it. And I think it would make financial sense. But it's... Look, FromSoft looks forward, not backwards. Especially with Elden Ring selling so good. I think it'll be like... I think they're just gonna try... Miyazaki's gonna try to do whatever Miyazaki wants to do. As long as Miyazaki is in charge, it's less likely that we get Elden Ring 2. If there was somebody else in charge, some corporate stooge, well then Elden Ring 2 would have been greenlit like a year and a half ago. Can I kill this guy as well? Mulan! Watch out! Aw, I didn't get him. What lore is left for Elden Ring besides Godwyn? So we have the Glowmite Queen. That's some lore. We still have... We also have the lore of the underground here. So whatever is locked in the Lake of Rot, that's another piece of lore. There's also the question about the space elves, the obsidian lords. There was very little that was told about them, so that's a thing. There is still more Flame of Frenzy that could be done. Maybe a sequel wouldn't live up to the first game. No, it would. I think it would. I absolutely think that a sequel, especially if they did it with the whole Prince of Death thing, that it would live up. The Prince of Death... If this game was set 1,000 years into the future, And the Prince of Death has been festering underground, right? Every single part of the underground has been taken over by the Prince of Death, and it's finally starting to spread to the surface. In fact, throughout these 1,000 years, the land itself has been moved, right? Even the Shadow Realms have been integrated back into the land. And so they could shape the lands between however they wanted. And there's still a war that could be fought between the Outer Gods, the Prince of Death. There's so much that could be done with this. So much. There's also the question of Helfen. We don't know where the fuck Helfen is, but we know there's a steeple there. Even if, Wesley, even if the game didn't do as well as the first one, even if Elden Ring 2 didn't do as well as Elden Ring 1, I mean, it's almost... Even if it only did half as good, right? It would still sell 10 million. 10 million, that's a lot of games sold. I'll probably go back here. Oh, you're actually coming for me. How lovely. Backstab. I'm gonna go down here, I think. That's the smart man's choice. You know what? Pow! Hi, Tommy. Let's go. There we go. Man dead. Should have watched himself a little bit more carefully. Give us open world Dark Souls 4. I don't want the next game to be open world. I don't. I do not want it to be open world. I think a Elden Ring 2 would be open world. I think a Dark Souls 4 would be a... I think that would be a closed game. And I think I would prefer a closed game. In fact, I would vastly prefer Dark Souls 4 before I get Sekiro 2, Elden Ring 2, Bloodborne 2. I think Dark Souls 4, or Demon Souls 2 for that matter. Actually, Demon Souls 2 might be super exciting. But Dark Souls 4, what I would do with that is that I would create a storyline where the pus of man, the Dark Souls, have been festering, right? And the same thing happens as always happens, right? 1,000 years goes by, the old world is forgotten. However, there is one piece that lingers, and that is the Dark Soul, the pus of man. It has just been underground, and it's been multiplying or something, and it is finally seeping through and infecting people that live on the surface. And I think that's a great way of using... And then you have to go underground, and you have to find a way to stop it. And while you're underground, you can find a bunch of these old relics from the old games that just hints a little bit. You know, you can find Gwyn's sword, you know, and it could be the sword of a long-forgotten king. I don't want Sekiro 2. I get it. Is there a weapon you prefer for invasions? In Dark Souls 3, it was the mace. I suppose in Elden Ring now it is the it's the milady. That Godwin again. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I kind of reused the storyline for both Dark Souls 4 and Elden Ring 2, but it's a good storyline, damn it. Imagine an open world Bloodborne. Yeah, no, Bloodborne is also a game that I think is way better when it's tight and focused. Dark Souls 4 could potentially be open world. But with the aggressiveness of Bloodborne, I think it is better as an arena thing. I kind of want the Dark Souls to stay a close book. You know what? Yeah. I agree. I think Dark Souls 3 really did end on a very good note. Especially with the DLC. But if we were to get something, I would much prefer a Dark Souls 4. But if we are getting another Souls games, I kind of want the next Souls game to be a completely new IP. Very generous opinion, generous in my opinion. After the DLC, that Miyazaki should stop making Souls. It's very clear they want to make Sekiro 2.0, do they? Because I know that Miyazaki has still said that he still hasn't made his magnum opus. There you go. Armored Core, but Souls-like. So set in the world of Armored Core, but you are a Souls-like. The open world hurts this game so much. I don't agree. While I vastly prefer closed games, I don't think the open world hurts it. I think it's just a different type of game, right? I think that it has less replayability because of the open world. But I think the first playthrough is magic in a way that the other games didn't have. It's not better, it's not worse, it's just different. A different that I personally don't prefer. I want a new Souls game, but you only play as Aigon. Curse you, Bale! Are we allowed to use Taunter's Tongue, or is that stream sniping? No, you can use Taunter's Tongue if you want to. You can use Taunter's Tongue. I don't mind a little stream snipe now and then. I'm not gonna find you, I'm not gonna summon you, I'm not gonna duel you. But if you have a Taunter's Tongue, that's fine. I want a Soulsborne based in Japan, not Sekiro. Japanese myths and legends in a new world. Lots of cool samurai stuff. I personally don't like when stuff is set in Japan. For the most part, I vastly prefer medieval Europe to feudal Japan. That being said, if it sets in modern Japan, I'm all about it, by the way. I love modern Japan. Radigan Warlord, Era the Dragon Lord. We need more status effect weapons? I don't think we do. More madness weapons? I could go with a madness hammer or a madness axe. Maybe a madness... you know, axes and hammers could get more status effects. But we do not need Deathblight. We don't need Deathblight to be a thing. Because you can't properly balance Deathblight. Deathblight will either be too good, or it will be useless. And if I had to choose, I would prefer it to be useless. Yeah, so I love what From Software does when it comes to their Souls games. They give us like a hint of the East, the Orient, if you will, but it's mostly set in medieval Europe. I like that. I like that. I like it that way. Though that being said, I don't mind if there are Japanese themes. If there are. If they based certain monsters or certain quests on Japanese tales, Japanese folklore, having a Japanese type of design philosophy, I think is really good. I guess I'm just really fucking shallow, because I much rather would walk around, run around in a medieval European castle. What do you think about Dead by Daylight? I haven't played it that much. I played it a little bit and then I stopped because I didn't enjoy it. But maybe if I played it a little bit more. In Dead by Daylight, you play as the murderer, and while that seems like it would work really nicely for me, I like the idea that you can be the aggressor and then immediately get that turned on your head. Hello! Oh boy, okay. We'll focus on Monique then. Or Atsuki Sukurai. I'm gonna go down! Everybody's going down! Lost discriminates against old Asian people. The Asian people I discriminate against are dead. If it makes you feel any better, I watch a lot of Asian porn. Right? What was Bloodborne based in? That's a Gothic Victorian setting. I'm 168. It's kind of your taste. No, Dialectic. I have tried several times to play Monster Hunter, and it doesn't click with me. But everybody's been like badgering me about it, so maybe this is what we'll do. I'll download the demo tomorrow, and we'll play it in a couple of days. How about that? Everybody wants me to play it, so we'll give it a go. You have finally badgered me. You have bullied me. You have emotionally traumatized me to the point where I'm willing to play the game. How do you feel about that, Dialectic? Do I plan on playing Veilguard? So, we talked about this earlier. Alright? We talked about this earlier. I love the first Dragon Age. It's a fantastic fucking game. I loved it. Dragon Age Veilguard scares me. Because a person I really enjoy watching, and a guy I respect a lot, Skill Up, he has a lot of trust in the gaming community, and he said it was a massive disappointment. A few other people that I have followed says that it's a massive disappointment. And then you have Eurogamer and IGN and all of these people saying that, oh, this is the best Dragon Age game ever! 10 out of 10. 9 out of 10. And then you have Fextra Life. That made a video that said, you guys should be worried. Because we did not get a review copy. Because we were not likely to give it a good score. So I am so sketched on that game. I feel like I want to play that game just to see the state of games journalism. I would review that game just to see how it is. You see the stuff with Mr. Matty too? I know Mr. Matty gave it a low score. Is there other stuff around that? So basically, Skill Up said that the interactions that you had with all of your characters are basically HR meetings. And I trust Skill Up, and while I don't always agree with him, I do trust that his opinions are valid and that even if something is not to his taste, he will tell you that it's not to his taste, and I have enjoyed games that is not to his taste. But this is not a this is not a question of taste. This is a question of quality. And the things that he says in his review is not stuff that another reviewer would find good. If they would find it good, then I would seriously I would be seriously questioning their ability to analyze a storyline. It's crazy that Vextra didn't get a copy. Yeah. It seems like EA is trying to dodge people who might say bad things about it. That's what they do. EA is trying to dodge it. Mort said this game is Game of the Year 100%, which is weird. Maybe he enjoyed the combat more? Oh my god, I'm dead! No, I'm not. I'm alive! I don't know who Mort is, other than I saw his review, right? So I can't really say whether or not he's a trustworthy individual or not. But I am seriously sketched out with this Dragon Age situation. Oh boy, okay. Chill out, Lost, chill out. No, it's not Game of the Year 100%. Somebody said that Dragon Age Veilguard is Game of the Year, while other people are saying that it's humongously sucks. So it's not that there's a difference in opinion. Some of the opinions given is contradictory. Oh, how did I survive that? Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, I'm not entirely certain how I'm supposed to win this. You know, putting myself in a better position in the beginning, probably. I watched the entirety of SkillUp's review, and it's very interesting. There is no sort of all of the characters, whenever they have like some disagreements, right? They all go like, "Oh, I dislike this guy because of this," and then your character goes, "But what if you didn't think like that? What if you try to make sense of the stuff that the other guy said?" And then they're like, "Huh, that makes sense." And apparently that's all of the questions. Now, SkillUp did say that the last 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours, the climax is fantastic. He did say that. That being said,
Your family now.
everything, the 40 hours up until that point is just garbage, apparently. So I don't know. Hi, Chase. Hi, Dudley. How you do? How? Words are hard sometimes. How you doing? There we have one of them. What is happening there? Really?
Your family.
Really, dude? That's your plan? Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, Chase is on the Fortnite. You should create a different channel just to upload Fortnite content, Chase. You can be hip with the kids. Alright, Ice. Oh, that might have been death there. What? What even? So is that what they mean by the HR room with you? Yeah, HR is in the room with you. That's what they mean, Loki. So there is no real in-group conflicts. You can't really piss anybody off, you know. I remember when I played Dragon Age 1, where I decided to... I don't remember her name, but there's a priest lady. She's very much a follower of some kind of goddess, and you have to go and get some of her blood, and you have the option to pour some shit in the blood, and she gets super mad, and I had to kill her because she was part of my crew, right? That was fun. You can't do that in this game, unless maybe towards the end. Still, look, we're gonna change up our build here a little bit, because, I'm playing the game in hard mode, and I don't like it. Yeah, seamless is a lot of twos, yeah. Anyways, intro time. Hello everyone! I'm Lost, and today we are slashing people bloody with blood weapons. Yeah, there's not too much... Today, you will see the power of random blood builds. Hello everyone, I'm Lost, and I'm trying a bunch of different weapons here today. We're mostly an arcane master build here. We have a bloody twin blade, we had the bloody pata, and we have also been using the occult great katana. The occult great katana does the most amount of damage, with almost 700. Then we have the bloody twin blade. The bloody twin blade doesn't do as much damage, but hey, you can get a lot of blood buildup. As you can see, we have 139, and because that the twin blade hits multiple times, yeah, you can really melt people with this. Fuck you, Rosario! Now, as far as the talismans are concerned, we have the Blessed Dew talisman. I don't know why I'm using this. I think I changed it from something else. It is what it is. I also have the Lacerating Cross Tree talisman. Just so everybody knows, that costs money. So he's spending money to interrupt my intro. I find that completely fine. But we have the Lacerating Cross Tree talisman, which is fantastic with this thing, because we we'll do that again, because too many interruptions. Today you will see the power of random blood builds. Hello everyone, I'm Lost, and today we're using a bunch of different arcane and bloody weapons. I have the bloody twin blade, we use the bloody pata, and I have the occult great katana. The occult great katana, almost 700 damage. The bloody twin blade, not as much, but it does have 139 blood buildup, so that's pretty good. I also have the Lacerating Cross Tree talisman, because we will be doing a lot of running attacks with this, as well as with the bloody pata. It's a very good combination of talismans and weapons. I have the spear talisman as well, because I do poke a few people, especially with the pata. I have the Erdtree's plus favor, don't remember why, I just have it. And I changed something to the Blessed Dew talisman, because I wasn't in an invasion, I needed some extra health. Yeah. That's it, enjoy the invasions. There we go. I did it. Wasn't too bad. I need to take a bit of a pee though. So, everybody listen to music. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, it was so nice and smooth. How you guys doing? Feeling good? Alright, so we're back. Let's get a different weapon, shall we? You know what? Ancient Meteoric Oro Greatsword. Haven't used that in a while. Perfect for the look of my build. Yeah, let's go with that. Where are you going, Lost? The piss jug is under your desk. It's already overflowing. I couldn't, drunken moose. We're gonna have... do we need 40 endurance? We'll go for 35. And I don't remember what we needed as far as arcane was concerned. Alright, so we need 19. That's 3 points. That's 3. That's... what the fuck is that? That's 5. Okay. We'll just go with 70. 80. And then we'll go boom. And then we'll take 5 points away. It's 38 now. It's 45. Another 5 points. It's 53. Ooh, baby. 69. 64. 68. Oh. Alright, that's it. That's the best we can do. Unless I can put something in. No. Dexterity is not needed.
My thanks for being...
Terraria? I played a lot of Terraria, yeah. I played Terraria long before I played Minecraft. What a title name. Oh, yeah. Have I used any of Bale's incantations yet? I have. I used them both. Bale's Tyranny, though, is the better one, I believe. Lost, is there any chance you upload your save somewhere for people who are too lazy to grind all the crafting items? Oh, I don't know if that's possible. At least not on the PlayStation. I can do it on PC, if you will, but the PlayStation, I have no idea. I would really like to see larval tears as a reward for successful invasions. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree so much, Shermash. You have no... I would French kiss you right now if I was next to you. That's how much I agree with you. We can probably turn the music off now. Back up your saves. Oh yeah, so if you're wondering how I do all of this, the Dark Soul, I play through the game once, get everything, and then upload my save and then download my save again whenever it's needed. To the cloud. Not the music. Yes, the music. Can you back up a save on Xbox? I have no idea. Don't know. Oh, okay. We'll position ourselves East Capital Rampart. But larval tears will be the best way. Larval tears would be the best thing for a reward when it comes to invasions. I love this area so much. It's beautiful. But I can't be here because the fucking music of those enemies drive me crazy. I say music, but... Also, I haven't really switched any of these, which is silly. That's so silly. That's one of them. I'll do the jumping one as well. Maybe we should get the one for crouching attacks. I never really do that. And of course, why didn't I think of that? We have the Shard of Alexander. Oh, hi there! Metallic Rivers. Did you just drink the thing that... No, it's not the vampire tear. It's the other thing that makes him take more damage. Jumping. Oh, here we go. Oh, he hit me twice. Oh, he hit me only once. Oh, everybody at the same time. No, I got a shard. I got shard, Gandalf. I just forgot about it for a moment. Just forgot about it. You know what I did consider? I did consider doing a top 10 community PvP kills. Because Sunlight Blade doesn't really do much of the top 10s anymore, does he? When was the last time Sunlight Blade? Would that be something that you guys would be interested in? The last Sunlight Blade video was... The last top 10 was... oh god, 3 months ago. Yeah. Would you like to do the... Would you like to try the double spear with Storm Stomp? I've done that. But Breachlove will do shit, yeah. So I'll basically just... I guess you upload your stuff to YouTube? That's how he does it, right? You upload to YouTube. I download it. I do some commentary. And I make money off of you guys. Does that sound good? Does that sound like something that you would be down for? I was actually watching his videos this morning. Alright. I did actually write down the animal rankings thing, Ruku. That is in my black book of ideas. Okay. Sorry, Aaron. I got kind of squashed earlier, so now I have to hurt you. I have to hurt you the same way that they hurt me. Granted, I need to clone myself if I want to hurt you the way they hurt me, but... Oh my god! That's silly. That's silly, and off he goes. Well, I didn't hurt him physically, but I did hurt him emotionally. Any PvP kills? Any? Look, we'll probably have some. We'll probably have some different themes going for it. Probably not. I don't want to do long kills. I don't want to do like great fights necessarily. I'll actually just take a look at Sunlight Blade. How long is his videos when it comes to this? It's 10 minutes, 12 minutes. Elden Ring top 10 Colosseum kills, 11 minutes. Most of those top 10 dungeon moments, a lot of his top 10s are like 10 minutes. 10-minute cosplays, 15 minutes. That's a fun one from co-op. So, yeah, we'll just start with top 10 PvP kills. Just fun ones. And then I'll think of more creative genres. I'll do wider themes to begin with, because that way I can see if this is actually something that the community wants. Hey, Dreammaster. So, whether it is co-op kills, whether you kill an invader, whether you are the invader, to begin with, I don't care. Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. We'll do that. We'll do that. Top 10 oopsies. Oh, that's a good one. Top 10, I messed up. I might even ask you guys, how about this? Instead of asking for, I could just ask for any funny clips, and if I get more than 10, I can organize them in, I did a stupid, he did a stupid, you know, stupid moments. That's also something we could do. Top 10 immediate fog walls. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, he's up there. I want a madness sword that applies no madness. You have that! How do you farm all the arterial leaves for the perfumes? I'm struggling to find them. Oh, I didn't! I didn't. I had my friends drop them for me. I duped them. Because you don't want to farm for them, man. You do not want to farm for them. I think arterial leaves are also, That's a finite resource, right? Am I going to play Monster Hunter Wilds? Everybody asks me that question, and I'm like, fine! You finally bullied me to try it. I normally don't play the game, but I'll fucking try it, because everybody wants me to play it. I need more stamina. Whew. That's annoying. Oh, this is certainly annoying, because I take all the damage. Am I weird that in the way that I can't play PvP co-op focus game if it has no PvP at the end of it? Yes, Chase, you are weird. You're a fucking monster. Chase, you're a freak. You're a freak. But I mean, so am I. So who am I to judge? Yeah, there's only 50 leaves. So, yeah, just go to, I think it's called Patches Emporium. There are people who are willing to drop shit for you there. Oh, Smoke Moose would be even better than Drunken Moose. Smoke Moose or Smook Moose. Moose is a good name, though. Saily, I feel like I may have fought these people before. Cool. Yeah, I'm sorry, my fella. Oh, really? Don't get me stuck there as well. I'm okay! I'm okay! But that didn't hit! What's wrong with my playing today? Whoopity doopity doo. Oh, that was weird. Do you think I can get them through the door, through the wall? I bet it. Oh, you have no health. Okay, that was easy. Gotcha. Both. Technically, the developers could add new weapons whenever they wanted. That would be cool reward for invasions. You know, random new weapons every month. I would love that. I would love that. What if you paid, right? What if you paid for, let's say it was a, oh, I don't know, $20 DLC. You get some new armors, color swaps, you get new, what's it called? Weapons every month. If you do so many, do this and this many invasions. And you just have one guy be in charge of the balancing and another guy thinking of making the weapon model, right? I think there's money in that. But FromSoft is different, right? From Software is so different. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, I remember these people. So that felt real good. That felt real good. Ooh, that's unfortunate though. I'm gonna run around the corner here. Pennywise. I'm sorry. But you're alone now, my friend. What are you going to do? You have no friends. Nobody likes you. Everybody you care about are dead. Which includes yourself, so you will see them again. So I guess I did you a favor. Level, we're 168 today. No sneeze. No, it was. I almost had to sneeze. Almost. It was an almost sneeze. Oh, you're watching the Penguin Show, Lost? I fucking love the Penguin Show. There are two shows going right now that I think you guys would absolutely adore. One is called From. From is about a group of people who are trapped in a pocket dimension. It's just this rundown town, and every night there are monsters that come and try to murder people. It is fucking great. And every now and then a new person comes and gets stuck in this shadow dimension, the pocket dimension. It's fantastic. It's on its third season right now. The third season is going. It's weekly right now, so I highly recommend it. The other series I recommend is The Penguin. The Penguin show is fantastic. It's so amazingly acted by Colin Farrell, and I'm so sorry, I can't remember the female woman, but she plays Sofia Gigante, or Maroney, depending on when in the timeline you are. And she's so good. She's so good what she does. And even a lot of the other just bit players have been really good. Those, I love them. I love them. One of my favorite shows right now, give Boyd an Emmy. Yes. Yes. Hi, Jenner. Ooh, I took that to the face. I took that to the face again. It's unfortunate, a lot of face taking here. I also hear a lot of people are being beaten up. So, you know, that's good for me. Jumping! Oh, so close. Oh, so close! Wow! That's amazing! I didn't even land there. I just turned around, swung, and she was dead. Oh, your friends are dead, Arku. I killed your friends. That's an amazing one. The drive-by. Okay, what are you doing now? Seriously. You're just running in circles. You're about to be murdered. Oh. No. No, you don't. I think I'm actually going to take that invasion. That is one of my favorite invasions I've done. Or one of my favorite kills. One of my favorite kills. And I'll just put it in my top 10. How many top 10s do I have? Give me a second. Elden Ring. Is it other stuff? No, where did I put the fucking thing? Top 10 clips. Right. I have stealth, through the floor, triple hammock. Yeah, that's the best one. Up the wall. I could probably make a... I think the first top 10 that I'm going to do will be my own kills. I'll do a top 10 of my own kills, and then I'll ask you guys to upload it to YouTube. And see if it works. Danny DeVito is the best penguin. Look, you can't really compare Danny DeVito and Colin Farrell. You can't compare them because it's so... those two roles serve such... It's such different takes, right? It's very operatic what Danny DeVito is doing. It's such larger-than-life comic book, while what you have in the show on HBO is much more of a grounded, gritty take. Impressive kill medal? Probably. My wife is the one who does all of that. By the way, Chase, do you have, like, a... God damn it. Chill! YouTube L2 funny gank. Oh boy, yeah, that sounds about right. What was I gonna say again? I think these are might be stream snipers. They lied, that wasn't an L2. The 1960s penguin from the show was the best. He was a groovy penguin. I'm just a Danny DeVito fan. Look, if you think... Look. I am also a big fucking Danny DeVito fan. To the point where I have two pictures on my desk, right? One is of my wife, which I'm not allowed to show you. But the second is Danny DeVito. So don't you come here and question my love for the DeVito. Don't you dare. Danny DeVito penguin or Colin Farrell penguin. Again, you can't compare. You can't compare. Too different. Too different. Show wife pic redeem when. If you really wanted to see my wife, she does have a face reveal on her personal YouTube channel. Don't question it, drunken moose. That's really a miracle that we never see a real tryhard host and sweaty skill gankers in Chase's videos. Might be all on in other sessions. Maybe. I'll be honest, I don't watch Elden Ring PvP videos. I watch a fair bit of Elden Ring content, but I don't watch PvP videos because that's not something that I want to do after I've been PvPing, right? I look like DeVito. I mean, I'll take it, because I feel... that is the biggest compliment I could ever get. Oh, Blueberry, don't worry! I have come! But it doesn't seem like you need my help. Oh boy. Maybe Salute had somebody else here, but maybe not. Salute does have dual Naginatas, so, you know, I might interrupt this, but the other guy isn't really saying anything to me, so I'm just gonna stand here and do nothing. If he turned around to me and he was like, wiggle, 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 then I'd do something. I am tempted to do something. Too late now, though. But he does have, you know, dual Naginatas. And that's just gross. He does bow, so that's good. Okay. You want to do something else? Oh, he wants to... alright, that's fine. I can sit down and wait for you to summon your pals. That is absolutely okay. I might do some more casual challenge runs on the channel as well. Who knows how long PvP will really last in this game. So now I think it's important for me to see, look to the future and see what I can do with it. Still. We gotta wait. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Gotten a lot of red traitors lately. I get those in waves. I had a day that was awful. Oh, look! We got a Sauron! I gotta say, Sauron, you have become a bit chunkier than last time I saw you. Oh boy. Okay. So time for me to, maybe murder the blue. Look, we'll murder the blue. And why is YouTube crashing? Stop it, YouTube! Oh, god damn it. Really? Really? Okay, that's lovely. I will give it to the guy. He respects me. So now, Sauron, you don't have a friend anymore. Now I'm going to murder you. Murder. Murder. Oh, that would have been perfect. Okay, really? Really? Alright, that's one dead guy. You wanna fight now, or do we wait for the next one? Wrong bottle. That's for damn sure. Do you accept build requests? You can suggest them. I don't necessarily will take the request, but you can suggest them. I think it would have been fair, actually, if he let the other blue be in as well, because that guy didn't have the health to deal with it. Does Chase the Bro watch your live streams? Sang SP, Chase is on Twitch right now. Chase is on Twitch right now. I've been talking to him in the stream. We do a lot of stuff together. Like throwing meat into a grinder. Yeah, kind of. That's how it felt. Litany of proper death build. Boo Saiku. Look over here, though. Look over here. 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 Look over... Oh. No. No, no, no. That's not the way you leave. You leave by dying. Okay, I just had to, because that was fucking hilarious. A lot of gay stuff. Yeah, of course. Of course. Ooh! Lady Melisandre has invaded. Cool. That's a cool name. Yeah, I can fight her. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you can fight her. Let's see what happens. Because he's gonna run towards. And, he's gonna be like, hey! Oh, he wants to fight Melisandre. I'm just gonna sit down then. Feels a little unfair. I don't exactly... Okay, well, down we go. Maybe I should just jump down and chonk him. Ah, but he... Okay, he bled, right? If he had been closer to the edge, I might have. I might have done that. Wanna fight? That's a yes. So I win, I guess. That's I don't know even what to call that.
You're family now.
Thank you, Ram. Ram Gorilla. I like your name. Even here. Even here. My mind's on fire. Thank you, Pipe Dreams. Love you. We're just killing these guys because they make annoying noises. I still remember the my first run through here. It was quite something. And I loved dressing up as a statue and standing over here and invading people. That was great. Toot toot. The death screams in this game are great. Yeah, they are. They are fantastic. Especially the ones where you are set on fire. You know what? If I think I could have done a great death scream. I would have been a great death screamer. How would you sound when you would die to fire? I think I would be like... Ah! 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 Something like that. I mean, you're putting me on the spot here. I have to practice a bit, but that's a good one. You should play some mods. I probably should. I actually just recently did a stream where I played 13 mods. I would just laugh. I might laugh as well. I might just do a A like psychotic laugh. Okay, so fun story. I was at the dentist, and I had to remove some of my wisdom teeth. And one of the wisdom teeth had gone from upright to the side. So in order to get it up, he had to saw the tooth in 3 parts and then use like a tire iron and just go. It was terrifying. It was horrendous. The pain was fucking real, despite me getting, you know, injections. So, instead of crying, because I almost fucking cried, I was just sitting there laughing. I was just going like... And you could see the dentist grow visually uncomfortable. Just more and more. Now, there was a great nurse there, and I think she understood it. She was like, we never had somebody laugh before. And I was like, yeah, I could either laugh or cry, so I chose the one I thought would be the least embarrassing. That kind of procedure is horrible. Yeah, and my face swelled up, right? It swelled up to half of its size, where literally, if I take my hand and I claw like this and put it right there, it completely filled that empty space. For the next week, I couldn't completely close my mouth. Because the swelling was so terrible. So I walked around like this. Oh, I didn't get any stitches. There was no cutting. They just brute forced it through. Okay. Funny. Mouth stuff is the worst. I'll do mouth stuff to you, best waifu. Yeah, I had my wisdom teeth removed, but one of them was just... It was just wrong. I feel a little bad, because I told the dentist that's the worst dentist appointment I've ever had, and I didn't mean it like he was a bad guy. I just meant it like, yeah, I got... That was awful, right? That was an awful experience. I think he took it the wrong way. It is what it is. Right. Hey, unknown. The middle ear infection. What the fuck? What's the middle ear? You have the left and the right. Where do you have an extra ear, Eagle? Where the fuck do you have an extra ear?
Your family now.
I notice I can't be friends with someone that says Sekiro is the best Souls game. But... I mean, I think that's a completely legitimate opinion. Because it's so different, right? It's so different that it's... You can't really compare Sekiro and Dark Souls, for example. You can't jump onto the gazebo. Well, I didn't, question, right? I didn't. It's not a Souls. It's close enough. I think it's close enough. Sekiro is such a banger. It is. Sekiro doesn't have stamina though, isn't that right? Yeah, he doesn't have stamina. Well, maybe you're too unwilling to change, Isenia. And Sekiro is the best Souls game because it has no stamina. There's a guy on knight armor, so it counts. Best Souls game is Dark Souls 2. I think look, I love all the Souls games for different reasons. My favorite though will always be Demon Souls, because it was my first. Hi, simulation. Now we fight. I'm going after the duelist. Good hit. Oh, and solid damage as well. Oh, alright, yeah, okay, cool. Ah. I'm gonna drink this. Get a little bit further up. Not entirely certain. Oh, he rolled out of that. Heal up. Oh, the blood ruined everything. Up again. Ah. Oh, we got it. We got another one. This is better. This is better. I'm all out of juice though, but oh. Oh. That was probably my fault. Oh, god damn it! Lots of lost oopsies in these past few invasions. To be fair, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Perfect attack. I mean, yeah, I mean, death is death. Your first tends to be the best, yeah. Demon Souls, definitely my favorite. And when I played Demon Souls, at first I hated it. I did. I did not like it at all. But I spent so much money on it. Because back then, you know, I didn't have as much money as I have now. And not that I have a lot of money now either. But, you know, I was, it was real paycheck to paycheck back then. And so I got a new game and had to play it. Because I didn't want to waste the money. And slowly but surely, I grew to love it. You wouldn't do those oopsies if I had a PlayStation 5 Pro? Well, Lost, if you want to buy me a PlayStation 5 Pro, I'd say thank you very much. I'm buying it right now. Fantastic. To me, right? I haven't played Demon Souls. For me, Dark Souls 1 is a real tragedy as in drama. Whatever you do, it's the same, etc. Well, is it? Because the good ending of Dark Souls 1 is accepting the dark. That's the good ending of it. And I understand that people say, well, no matter what you do, another undead is going to come and light the fire. Will they? Because if you, as the chosen undead, which is all a lie, but if you, as the undead in Dark Souls 1, kill everybody, and you choose not to light the fire, well, you are the most powerful creature on Earth, right? So in order for somebody to obtain the power that is strong enough to rekindle the fire, they have to kill you. But they can't kill you because you have already killed all of the easier enemies that allowed you to level up. Is there even... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So the flame... The dark ending is the good ending in Dark Souls 1 because you are not tricked to relight the fire. The fire. The flame dies out eventually, and so the undead curse disappears because the fire, once it grows weaker, it takes the life force of the dark soul. And because it does that, well, all of the people who has dark in them to get turned into undeads. They get turned into undeads. I am indeed a lore master, yes. Yes, but dark ending is not final. Fire will appear again, you know. Yes, fire will appear again, but it's in a more natural way, Enter. There's a more natural way, because what happens in Dark Souls is that we are trapped in a cycle that is artificial. Gwyn didn't want to let the Age of Fire go and go to the Age of Dark because it sounds scary. And he doesn't want the shit. Right? No, it's these people. But so Gwyn creates this artificial cycle. But if the fire returns, then it's a natural. The world moves more naturally. So you should take what you have in the Age of Fire, and you should prepare for the Age of Dark, and then vice versa. All right, cool. Oh, what's this? Yay! Lord Runes. All right, so do we do combat now? Or do we wait? I'll just give them a bow. Oh, bloody finger. Oh, and I got the boluses. Where is the other red? Oh, he's over there. All right, so time to do battle. You and me, duelist. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina to do anything there. Oh, I saw you. Hey there, buddy! Yeah, they want to fight together, because if they do, they're more likely to... Oh. What the fuck?! Let me fuck this bitch up! Was this the guy I killed? It wasn't the guy I killed, was it? I probably shouldn't be standing there. Alright. What do we do now? We just fight like we did earlier? We can do that. Or we can wait. Okay, I guess we wait. Ah, yeah, no, this probably means wait. Yay! Clarifying boluses. I will just sit down then to show them that I am willing to wait for the next one. When you think about Souls games are a nightmare for all the bosses, they kill this dude and he just keeps fighting you until you finally die. That is true, Chase! I think they want a dual fight. Green pineapple! Alright. Look, I'm not becoming friends with him. Here we are. And now we started again. I see ya. That's actually great for me. Oh, he does 50% of blood there. Oh, he hunted me. Oh, come on! Every single fucking time! Ugh. I can't fight with my red like that. Because they stay so close. I remember the dark ending is the end of the old area and letting go to move forward to the age of man, which will not be dark, but will have lots of gods and magic, aka reality of man. Yeah, I think they called it the Dark Soul. Might be... Gwyn might just have scared himself with that. Gwyn might just have scared himself too much. Ah. By the way, now that I can remember it, I should make a new folder for my blood build. I'll go with the blood build there. Then we have... Is a blood...
Godwyn is...
Yes. I'll take these invasions and I move them in the folder. Now I have better control over how many invasions we have. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 good ones. Cool. Oh, you know what? Since we have this thing, we need to use sprite stones. I love them. Yeah, sprite stones are good. What if you could only choose one weapon? Would be a light greatsword. It would be the Milady. You could infuse the Milady any way you wanted. You can switch out the Ashes of War. I love the moveset of the Milady. It is fantastic. It is absolutely fantastic. So if I had to choose one, it would be that one. Hey, Sky Boomer. Finally a good weapon, eh? Lost? Yeah. Yeah, I got a little sick of... Look, I get a lot of different invasions, but every now and then we want to just play it on easy, huh? Could probably switch this one out, though, with something else. You know what? How about just... rolling or backstabbing attacks? Because that would include... poke attacks, right? I know the idea of friendly fire is something a lot of people want. I don't know if it would be... I think a friendly stun would be the right way to go. A friendly stun would be good. But even if there's a friendly stun, then it might be annoying fighting against certain bosses. What is my favorite Ash for the Milady that is not the winged stance? Because I was about to say the winged stance. But what would it be? I don't know. It could be as simple as an impaling thrust. Actually, no. No, we can use the Stormblade on them, can't we? Yes, we can use Stormblade, so it will be that one. Yeah, so Trace is on Twitch, Skyboomer, and Waifu is on YouTube. I gotta spread my friends out, you know. Who's your favorite Lostitute and why is it me? Well, if it was you, it would be because you gave me the most money. Whoever gives me the most money is the person I like the most. That's just how... That's how things work, man. Hunt down is... What kind of name is that? I'm gonna do this. Boop. Oh no! Look at the very slow-moving projectile! Run, 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 run. Turn around. Oh, yes, please. Well, Ruku, it seems... Oh, God. I will blame Ruku for that. Because I was looking at him. But I do love him the most now. Look, if I got $5 every time I died, I would die a lot more. Does that make your wife your sugar mommy? I mean, that would be true if she did give me money. But I am the one making money in this household. She makes sandwiches and prepares her vagina. She can't hear me. It's fine. What invasion level bracket is in 168? Good question. Hey, Chris. Oh, he's dead. I was just laying there. I was just thinking, is that how he always sits? I gotta say, these guys have fucking... They have gnarly legs, man. I'm just saying it straight up. They have gnarly legs. Wee. Ow. Who would not love a sugar mommy? That's true. Very true. A world where nothing can die must be miserable. Well, here's the thing. I believe people can die. I mean, clearly they can die because there are coffin wagons that take people to Erdtree burial sites. I think it's just a way to avoid death being sent to the lands the other side. Guys, what are you doing? I saw you. You're not hiding from me. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, That's a miss. Nice hit. Oh, another really nice hit. And then, you know what? Let's just murderize him with a little knifey. Oh, god damn it. Ah! We got him! So, awaiting. Oh, god damn it. You and me. Oh, he doesn't give a shit about that, apparently. Nope. 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 Ooh, so close. Oh, I can't use it. God damn it. My blues. I've used all of my blues. And that's all of the blues I have. GG. Who's my favorite boss from the DLC? It's probably now, because I've gone back and forth on this, but it's probably the Madness boss. Yeah. You on a strength build now, Lost? Well, it's Strength Arcane, waifu. It's Strength Arcane. Midra is my favorite boss because of... You can just be so aggressive. Have I tried Scythe since the patch? I haven't really. You like Mesmer, Isenya? You like him Twinkie? I'm straight for Mesmer? Well, sticks down a sheep. Would that mean that you're a lesbian woman who is straight for I'm confused, sheep. Okay. All right. Well, good to know. I didn't notice before, but those people have the same kind of like head as one of the armor pieces. Where is it? It's this one. The Lanedale Knight. Midra also has the best OST. Does he? I honestly think that Consort Rodan has the best OST. Oh shit, Bear PvP. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Can we get a shout out? Can we get a little bit of a shout out? Eagle, can you do your job, Eagle? Do it before I punch you. Were you playing PvP, Bear? I'm just assuming you're playing PvP because it's in your name. They are down below. Okay, cool. Good to know. Do. Nice PvP, bro. Yeah, I imagined. It's not very surprising. What was your build today? Oh, god damn it. I was going to do an ambush thing, but screw it. They're over here doing their thing. I can probably still ambush, though. And just stand here. Stand here and wait. Did they see me? Oh, yeah, if they didn't before, they do now. Ah. You... Oh boy. Absolutely everybody has blood. Whew. Oh, back in the good old days. Turn and burn. Whew. That was the host, baby! That's what stupid aggression gets ya! That's what stupid aggression gets ya! I mean, wait, a DS3 only. Ooh. Hey, Chilean gringo. Chilean. I don't know why I said Chilean. Chilean. Absolutely everyone has blood. Lost science facts. Hey, I'm a little bit of a scientist myself. I'm a reptile person. My blood is cold. Lost, you should have a dagger in the offhand to soft swap to finish off people. Gross. Get your mind out of the gutter, waifu. Yeah. Probably, though. Do I have anything here? Do I have anything? You know what I should? I should have this shield. Throwing shield. You know what? I should, but I'm not getting it. Be a good strength. Oh yeah, no, I have plenty of strength. Give me a second. Woman! Oh. Oh, of course. Woman, are you... No, I just want... Suffer. I am hungry. Food. I asked my wife for food. I wanted pizza. I don't think I'm getting pizza. Pizza's good. She's like, no, Lost, we don't have the money for pizza. We're being good, we're saving up. But I want pizza now. She's the responsible one. I'm just awful. Erithiel. So are we gonna fight? Yes, we are. Mmm, tasty. Oh, that's so good. Would you like to have one of these? Ow.
You're family now.
Oh, thank you for becoming family. I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna smack him now. Like that, yeah. That's generally how that is going. Woo! That was a bit of a risky situation, but I knew he would get aggressively stupid when he got some hits in. How much longer is the stream? I don't know. I don't know how much longer the stream will be. We'll be playing Elden Ring for a little bit, and then, I just gave you $5. That's pizza money. I mean, we're gonna have to have it delivered. You don't get a pizza for $5 in Norway, right? A pizza is $30. So I appreciate it, and don't get me wrong, the money is going in the pizza fund. That is going in the pizza fund. It's a start. It is a start. So eventually, sometime, maybe next week, I will be eating pizza. Partially thanks to you. Little Caesars doesn't even have a $5 pizza anymore. No. Look, I remember back in the day when I could
Pizza!
Our gold stocks grow steadily,
Oh,
sire.
thank you.
Pizza fund.
I appreciate the pizza fund money. Oh my god. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give us money. Give us money. Just gave us money for... Well, we got more money. Well, we got 1,000. We got 1,000 Chilean monies. Look, it's. I got money from waifu. Now his money is completely useless. Because I don't know. Chilean money is just garbage apparently. Yeah, no, it's garbage. I mean, it's like. It's maybe $1. I think he maybe gave us like a couple of bucks. Alright, yes. What is ours? Again, thank you, Elden Bong. Thank you for the pizza. So, I'm getting pizza. Now, ours is Chilean money, I believe. Or, no, Chilean, Argentinian. I'm sorry, waifu. I didn't forget that you were from Argentina. Look, man, I don't know. All of you people look the same to me. You're all blue-faced, four-armed freaks. Okay. Look, Argentinian money. Thank you, though. I will appreciate. So let's see. ARS, currency. to USD. So if I do that, you gave us 1,000, right? You gave us 1,000. That is literally $1. That is literally $1. You gave me $1, which, you know what? That's fair. It goes into the pizza fund. So you did contribute. Lost. Sony have shut down the Concord studio. Oh no! That is interesting though. Because you would think that they would be the one to move it to free to play. Then again, I guess they're not bringing it back. I guess it was just the developers doing nothing while or doing something while they were waiting. I gave you for the tip. We don't tip in Norway. Because the people that work in restaurants actually get fucking paid. Still, what was I talking about again? It's better than no dollars, that's true. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for the pizza. We're gonna have pizza. So, I should probably make sure that my audio is on. And I have to go to town tomorrow because I have a chiropractor appointment. Losing $400 million will do that to you. I know. It's just so sad because I was the most viewed Concord streamer towards the end. I was the #1 streamer of Concord. I loved playing as Captain Diabetes. It was great. Next stream, choose a different food and let us know how much it costs. Well, my next food is probably going to be made by my wife. So I will ask her for what the ingredients cost. I didn't give myself a blowjob. I tried. But no. I had some back issues a while back, but honestly, the back issues have... I've done all of my... I keep doing my my workouts, so I'm good again. What happened to Concord? Well, Concord died. Concord died because nobody wanted to play it. They spent $400 million on the game, and there were literally more people in this stream than people playing the fucking game. Is she feeling better? Who do you mean who? What kind of pizza? Ham and mushroom on one end of it. I don't know what's going to be on the other side. We split it half and half. Hi there! Schmack! And, are you dead? No? Oh! I think that's what we refer to as an whoopsie. It took 8 years to make. Concord cost 400 million, only lasted 9 days. My house flies live longer than the game. Yeah, well, they say 8 years, right? But it wasn't in active development for 8 years. It was probably on somebody's drawing board for a while before they actually started making it. Your wife lost, wasn't she? Oh yeah, no, she's sick. She's sick, but she's playing video games with her friends right now. Hey, Wombat. Meteor is my favorite. I don't think we have that. On Domino's here, we have something called a... Oh, God. Domino's... I'm just gonna check in Norway. All right. Well, first we gotta kill somebody. Oh, fine, I have to choose a place. So there's a Manhattan, there's Hot and Spicy, Takorama, no doubt, which is just bacon, red onions, mozzarella, pizza sauce. A Hangry, which is meat, pepperoni, bacon, mushrooms. Where is it? It's spicy chicken. No, oh, here we go. No, not cheesy bacon. God damn it, where is it? Margarita. American cheesesteak. Oh, that sounds delicious. Corny chicken, classic beef, Hawaiian. Ugh. Where's the one I like so much? Oh yeah, there you go. Tennessee barbecue chicken. That's the one I love. But my wife doesn't like the Domino's pizza because there's a lot of I don't know what you call it. There's a lot of spice. She thinks it tastes a little sugary. I don't know. Oh. Hi, Siggy. I'm gonna stab you in the back. Oh! I'm standing here. I'm feeling safe. I'm not feeling safe anymore! Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm going back behind this thing. Okay, I'm safe for now. Unless they're hunting me. And they are not! Where did the other guy go? Oh, there you are. Stop it. Ooh, excellent. Ha! Oh, there you go. To the face. Oh, okay. Well, to the side. We spent $75 the other day on delivery, 2 pizzas. Yeah, no, we're getting that as well. Process, but every now and then it's good. That's kind of how I feel about it too. No Norwegian special. Is she sick of you? Nobody gets sick of me. Stop it. Stop it, chat. But yeah. Concord was a absolute utter disaster. You should, if you don't know what Concord is, just start Googling it and you'll go down a rabbit hole, which is fucking amazing. It's a hero shooter with really ugly heroes. You can't have a hero shooter with really ugly heroes. You have to have cool looking heroes. Concord was something. The thing is, I played Concord. Give me a second. Hey. The sister fister. Well, I'm the brother mother or something. Don't worry about it. Go away. Oh, that's good. Miss Alon. Okay, that's a good name.
Family now.
So close! Have one of these! I said... God damn it, have one of these! All I wanted. I miss when Overwatch was good. Hey, Blanco. I love the dichotomy between Miss Alone and the Sister Mister. Oh. I can tell my gameplay is suffering now, but I don't give a shit. I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun! Oh, that reminds me. I should probably make sure that my phone is on... that it's not on silent. It's not, so it's good. It is very interesting, Jeremy, to see how... So there's a small fly here. Fucking go away. How Dragon Age Veilguard is going to do. Alright, Ryu. Come on. Okay, maybe we should actually try some real attacks. There we go. Oh, he didn't escape that. Cool. Are we healing, by the way? Apparently we are not healing. Funny. And have one of these. Yeah. Yeah, what is that? Yeah. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Oh, come on! He healed up! Okay, we want to heal. That's fine. I'll just take it as a victory. Cool. He did heal, and he's like way behind on healing flasks now. Oh boy! Oh, we got him. GG. Also, what the hell? Not Twitch, but YouTube, you crashed again. What's wrong with you people? What's the coolest weapon in DLC for you guys? It is the... Oh, there you go. Merrick. There's another blue coming. The Milady is the coolest weapon. By far, in my estimation. But I do love the Kung Fu stuff. Alright, so there's nobody here. Let's just go with this guy then. Alright, come on, Merrick. Oh, he's summoning again. What disappointed you most in the DLC? The lack of a designated PvP area, the lack of covenants. That's what disappointed me the most. It's not even close. The lack of something that would ensure that the PvP scene had legs to it. So is this Ryu again? This is the same person that we fought earlier, right? Oh, what weapon disappointed me the most? Oh, what weapon disappointed me the most? What weapon? Okay, so if I had to say a weapon, probably the perfumes. The perfumes. They don't do as good as they should. For PvP, they are useless. And even for PvE, I don't think they're all that great. Gotcha. The Swift Spear made me sad. Yeah, I mean, there's a few of the weapons that are useless, but I think when perfumes as you can't use perfumes at all, right? You can't use them at all. Did I play DS1? I played all of them. I played all of the Souls games. I started with Demon Souls, played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 was where I really got into it. Mostly because, you know, YouTuber, right? That was a GG, yeah. 3 has aged so well with Elden Ring out. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. The very first From Software game I played was Utugi, but I didn't know it was a From Software game back then. Perfumes went from insane to terrible just by the Azure One nerf. Yeah, they did. The jump attacks are like a diet version of Jumbo build. They can be really annoying. Not annoying enough, I'm afraid. I really do hope that we get a patch that buffs some of the useless weapons, but I'm not holding my breath. I think that we are close to the end of Elden Ring. Elden Ring is your first Souls game? Well, Blanco, you have a lot of fun games to play through. Demon Souls is still holding up, but it does feel a little bit aged. Perfumes are probably solid paired with other weapons, though. Are they? Please, Chase. Please make a video where they are, because I tried and it didn't feel good. Maybe offhand Rexasha? Well, if you have an offhand Rexasha, then the Rexasha is gonna be doing most of the work, isn't it? John Doe. Shira. Ultimo. Ultimo is a fun name. Okay, I couldn't get in there because he had the second scream. Oh, you know what? Maybe if we run this way, jump down here, and we go over here. Ugh. Come on. No! It was so slow, but that would have been an epic kill. Showing the viability of offhand perfumes. I would... The viability? I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. It's just an unfortunate situation all around. We had something good. We had something really good, actually. Potentially, with perfumes. It's just such a different type of weapon. But it it never materialized. It never did. This is inspiring me to make a video on them now. Perfumes? I mean, alright. What type of video montage? Did they ever nerf Relana's cameo? No, and I hope they don't. I hope they don't, because Relana's cameo is fantastic. It is perfect the way it is. Coco Bello. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to assume it means you are so hot and sexy, Lost. I love you, and I want to marry you and have your firstborn child. I'm gonna need some assistance from y'all little ones, but not enough apparently. Oh my god, look at that face. He's an ugly man. I was kind of hoping he would be torched there. People think either. I think they are. I think they are just as bad as I think they are. You can do some damage with the madness perfumes. But then it's madness doing the damage. If I ever see somebody use perfumes, I think, oh, that's an automatic win. That's an automatic win. The only good perfumes are the perfume items, not the perfume weapons. Roaming dog Remy. Ah. I can do some damage with the perfume bottles, but the perfume weapons? No. I think whatever you choose for the perfume to do, there will be a weapon in the Elden Ring that does it better. That's just how it is. Oh, Drip Inspector. Hi. Drip Inspector is wearing a white mask? This cannot stand. No, no, no. No. No, you're not allowed. You are not allowed. You ugly looking son of a bitch. Not even your mom would love you. You are so goddamn ugly. It should be considered a war crime. If babies see you, their skin just melts off. Tarnished. You know what? I wasn't going to hurt you, but you're leaving me very little choice here. And then we have a hunter. Of course, we have a goddamn hunter. Anybody that would accept this dumb-looking fuckface as a Drip Inspector? Bad. What the hell? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, getting my health back, apparently. Jumping. Oh, he jumped too. Go away. I feel like I'm going to just remove all of the Drip Inspector's health. Okay, gotta be careful. Don't want to Don't want to turn stupid. Oh, god damn it! Oh, it took me a while to find your Twitch. I was wondering where all these messages you were reading. I couldn't see where they were coming from. Yeah, no, I am both on Twitch and YouTube. LT Brainod's fake drip inspector. Yes. He's a fraud. Non-legitimate drip inspector. I want to go back in time to stop myself as a 6-year-old to prevent myself ripping up the Batman and Superman issue 1 I had as a kid. Oh, you poor bitch. I think we all had one of these. When I was around 8 years old, I played a slot machine. Because, you know, when I was a kid, you could just have slot machines in stores and stuff like that. But there was something wrong with the slot machine, right? It always won. The slot machine was broken. So it always got the same score. And so I stopped after getting something like $10 because I thought that was all the money in the world. You know? Why did he hit him through the bubble? He had the red bubble. Not the protection bubble. Easy. He had the... I think he had the Moog bubble. I agree, Jeremy. The perfume should be as strong as the consumable. I remember the consumable just doing so much damage in the beginning of the game. You could build that shit crazy strong. You used to be able to put in a number and make payphones ring. Did it once as a kid and all the coins came out. Best arcade day ever. Oh my god. I remember payphones, Christopher. Oh. It's Sister Fister and the other person. Oh, are we healing? Turn around. Smack a bitch. Oh, there we go. Man down. Haha. Ow. Stop it. Here we go. Heal up again. And now what are you gonna do? Huh? He's gonna summon more people, I guess. Have one of these. We should probably do a little bit of damage to Sister Fister. Who's coming? Oh! Somebody who has no clothing. Heal up. He's not as aggressive though, which is nice. Now he's aggressive. Annoying as fuck. Ah, and the other one. Turn around. Sister Fist does look like the type to get stuck in the washing machine. Every now and then I get a little bit hungry and there's nothing good around. Slow magical donut. Good thing we ordered the fucking pizza, because I'm getting seriously hungry. Seriously hungry. Once the pizza arrives, we'll just chill for a bit. And then maybe play... you know what I really want to do? I really want to play some Metaphor REFANTAZIO. So we might do that once the pizza has arrived. What's the best pizza in Norway? Well, it used to be from a chain called Dolly's Dimples. Oh boy, okay, give me a second. This is perfect! I have returned! There we go, man down. I used to be nice to you, sister, but you just want to wait for more people to come because you're a bit of a pussy bitch. Sussy baka. Yeah, that's what you are. Sussy baka. I think. Dead. Didn't know you were a Viking. I am. I thought of dual wielding the smith scripting daggers. Feels weird. Does it... Two smith scripting daggers? Are perfumes viable in invasions? Oh, 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 oh! Ja, hallo? Ja, jeg kommer inn nå. Hei. Pizza time!
Your family now.
One eternity later.
Woo! What happened? What's going on? I think he's dead. I mean, look, that didn't count. What topics? And they don't say... No pineapple. Ham and mushroom. So I chose ham and mushroom for my side. And the wife might have chosen kebab for on her side. So Lost, you have a Samsung phone. What type of... I don't know. It's a Samsung? I don't know. I bought it like a couple of years ago. I don't know. I don't care about technology to the point where I know what type of S I have. Ooh. It's a big, strong shield you have there. Ooh, tasty. Ooh, oh, what the? Oh my god, he had no health whatsoever. Your friend had the... Alright, you're not very strong either. $600 more bits used to get stream attack items. You love that, don't you, Rosario? You love that viewer attack. I think it's a pretty fun thing. I might add, yeah, it's Val found viewer attack. He did. Level vigor, damn it. Yeah. Oh, you know what we need to do? You know what we need to do? We need to make an intro for this thing. Any news about Val? Yeah, he's updating he's updating himself in the Discord, in his Discord. So he keeps coming with updates. Don't know when he'll be streaming though, or if he will be streaming. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Hello everyone! I'm Lost, and this is an intro. I'm using a big sword. Look at it. It's big, it does damage. Here's my stats. Here's my talismans. Enjoy! I'll just make a folder for the intro as well. Meteor Blade. Splat. We do need some more invasions for that though. We do. He's been updating his assets. Ah. Oh. I think my mustache is fine. What did you get on your side? Oh, it's just ham and mushroom all the way through? Mmm. So here we have a proper mug. And here we have some pizza. Ham and mushroom. Cost Pepsi. Look. Yeah. Yeah, Signum. Oh, God. When you get pizza. It's a universal. Of course it is. Okay, you want to see something freaky? I normally don't watch a lot of, like, videos on stream. But here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch the video that was made by, Extra Life. Actually, before we do anything else. What was that? Ooh. Ooh! Okay, I will sue you. This Civ cheater is the worst. So there's another Civ cheater. He's gonna sue us. But what I wanted to do was go to Extra Life. Dragon Age. So the truth about Dragon Age Veilguard reviews, that's got a lot of views here. Look at this. So Dragon Age Veilguard is a big disappointment. Dragon Age Veilguard is a disaster. I do not recommend Dragon Age Veilguard, and it is... And then you have... Okay, no, Dragon Age Origins. But if we go to Metacritic... They are just crazy in love with this fucking game. Okay, Lost, can you call this stream a mukbang? No, but we will. You know what we will do? I will update the titles. Invasions. Then... Metaphor. For REFANTAZIO. Because, quite frankly, everybody, just so you know, we probably won't be doing much more invasions. I think that's the end of that. But I will be eating pizza, enjoying myself. We'll talk about this fucking thing. And then we'll go and we'll play some REFANTAZIO. That's what we're gonna do. I love BioWare, but you have to remember, the BioWare games that came out yesteryear, they were made by certain people that probably aren't there anymore. So let's just watch this first. Like, it's 11 minutes.
In this Dragon Age The Veilguard review, we're going to be talking about why we're actually not doing a review for The Veilguard today, why this should matter to you, and why it's important. We don't normally make videos like this on the Extra Life YouTube channel. We typically stay out of drama. You'd be hard-pressed to find more than a handful of these across the entire 3,000 some odd videos we've ever made. But what I want to talk about today is going to impact the way that you watch reviews today, the ones that are coming out today. Yeah. And this information should not be kept from you.
Yeah.
Before I get into that, though, just a little bit of background about Extra Life's history with...
This guy's kind of funny. Because I think he blew up after he made a bunch of videos on Concord and why Concord was shit. And he presents himself in his best suit, and I love it. I love it. Recreational search title was just fine. All it was. But now it's different.
Not be kept from you. Before I get into that, though, just a little bit of background about Extra Life's history with Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins is one of my all-time favorite games. I get asked all the time, what are my top 5 games?
By the way, I still think this looks better than the new one. I can respect the art style that Veilguard goes for. But whoever thought that the Kunari should look the way they look are a fucking moron. It is the ugliest fucking thing I have seen. And they should quite frankly be fired. In fact, everybody who greenlit that should be fired. Why didn't anybody tell them that, oh god, no, this is crazy. It looks like a normal human being who have these massive cancers growing on their forehead that somehow sprouted horns. That's what it looks like.
Games, and Dragon Age Origins is consistently in that list. That has never changed in the entire time since I've played that game. We also made a Dragon Age Inquisition wiki in 2014 when that game launched, so we've been covering Dragon Age for at least 10 years, maybe longer. And Fex also managed to rescue the Dragon Age forums when BioWare was bought by EA because they were shutting down those forums.
We talk a lot of shit about Extra Life, right? We do, especially because the quality is kind of back and forth when it comes to Elden Ring. But they're doing a good job here.
We got permission from BioWare to rescue those forums, export them, and import them onto the Extra Life forum, so you can still find those Dragon Age forums today on our site. We've been in constant communication with EA and BioWare for years about this title. We've been assured we're getting a code multiple times over the years. We've been in constant communication with them. They keep sending us stuff about the game. We've also been covering the game during that time with constant news articles. We've done...
You know, at least Extra Life didn't make a video like IGN did saying you should use this glitch. You should abuse this to kill Maidenless Tarnished who roll too much. Yeah. Like, using the roll button is maidenless.
On several videos about the game. But most importantly, I think that our audience is the audience for this title. I think
I kind of knew that, Jeremy. I kind of knew that.
You'd be hard-pressed to find another channel out there that's our size that is so specifically targeted to RPGs that fits the profile for this game. So following all this, we were invited by EA to attend a preview event for Dragon Age The Veilguard in September with a lot of other press and content creators. We were by no means the only ones doing this. And after attending that event, we made our impressions video from playing the game, which has close to 300,000 views on our YouTube channel right now, which I think is one of the most viewed impressions videos for that game at this time. If you want...
You know, as far as the impressions goes, I think it looks a little messy. But I had some hope, you know. I had some hope that there might be some good gameplay here. At least the combat should have some strategic depth to it.
Watch that video. The general sentiment is that we were cautiously optimistic about the game. We praised its gameplay, character depth, but we weren't completely sold about the storytelling in the long run, although we only got to play a very little bit of time, so we weren't entirely sure. And in general, we didn't really like the character models, the design style of them, which I think a lot of people don't. In general, it was a pretty positive impression of the video, and I want to play for you the closing audio from that video right now so you can see what we told our audience at the end of that video. I still have issues with the game.
I remember playing Origins, right? And I was so amazed that a lot of these... all of the different characters had so different backgrounds. You can have such different backgrounds.
Game mainly that I don't like the UI and that the dialogues didn't seem to be on par with what you could get in other story-focused games that have come out in the last decade, and that I didn't yet get a point where I felt a bond or much interest with my companions who were integral to the story. It's funny that I have pretty much been playing these games for the story and getting through the combat, but I may actually be playing the Veilguard to enjoy the combat and get through the story to see the end. How everything works together and progresses into a full game remains to be seen, and there were several big and impactful events that I cannot discuss, but so far my opinion on this has become more positive, and I would like to urge anyone who loves CRPGs to hang in there and wait for reviews and not write the game off just yet. And just to illustrate how mild that our criticisms were of the...
Yeah, that's pretty mild, right? That's pretty fair criticism. Just, he basically said, be cautiously optimistic.
Veilguard. After publishing our impressions video, we got called shills. Some people accused us of being paid by BioWare and EA to promote the game, which of course we're obviously not. I was even contacted by another content creator who had attended the event that asked me why.
I wonder how it must feel like when people get
my criticisms were
get called out by this. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit by if your name is out there, your name is out there. You know. I would be the old and in with the new, but the old needs to nurture the seeds of the new. Yeah, exactly. The Dragon Age games, they started out in one place and they ended up in somewhere else. And Dragon Age 1, 2, and 3, very different games, but I enjoy them all on their I enjoyed them all in their way. I did. I enjoyed Dragon Age 1 the most because of the whole no-holds-barred storytelling. And that's really what's bothering me, because I would have played Veilguard just for the story if the story was good. If you could make meaningful choices, then I would have played it. I would have.
Worded more cautiously and asked me if I was concerned when I made my video that I'd be denied access to a review code. To which, of course, I replied, no, I'm not worried about getting denied access to review code. That simply doesn't happen in the gaming industry. But I was not concerned about this at all. I reassured him that he shouldn't be concerned about this because it's just not really a thing in the gaming industry. It's so rare that it shouldn't scare someone into not saying what they think about a game. So after publishing our video, nearly immediately, our contacts at EA and Bioware stopped replying and communication went to zero. So we started inquiring as to what was happening and reaching out to other contacts in the industry in a bit wider of a circle to try and figure out what's happening. As a result, we discovered that we were essentially getting fake reassurances that we were getting a code to keep us happy while denying us access to the Veilguard. It wasn't too long.
Oh, look at how ugly that thing is.
That we were getting a code to.
That's a lot of forehead. But yeah, I don't understand why EA does this, because it's gonna explode in their face, right? It's going to explode in their face, and they're gonna get so much more criticism the next time around. Now I know they're EA, and EA is already in a really shitty place as far as reputation goes. But still, still.
Keep us happy while denying us access to the Veilguard. It wasn't too long after this that I began to be contacted by other press and content creators about whether or not we had a code, and generally speaking, I get this a lot. People tend to ask me whether I have a code or not, because we generally get codes for all the big games. I'm not trying to brag, it's just simply reality. We have a large channel, we almost always get a code, and another creator or press can figure out if they should have a code right now, if they're going to get one or not, by asking us this question, which is what happened here. And we started piecing together between us that some people had codes and others didn't, including ourselves. And you might have also seen Wolfheart's tweets about this topic on Twitter or X, and Luke Stevens' video about this topic as well. Both of those individuals were with us in California for the preview event, and both of them put out preview videos as well as ours. And I think between the three of us, we probably have some of the 3 most viewed videos on this topic, or at least most commented on, I would say. And if you read those tweets and you watch that video, you can tell clearly that they also feel some way that they were intentionally excluded by EA from review access for some unknown reason, likely because of critical comments they made in their preview video, even though most of the things they said were positive about the game, just like us. And these are just 2 individuals that are speaking out about this, but we do know that there are at least a handful of other content creators and press that were left out, maybe more, that share a similar sentiment, that feel like they were deliberately prevented.
Oh, Jeremy, I don't care about the sex. What the fuck? Look, the only thing that is important is the story and the storytelling. And in Dragon Age Origins, you get to this point where you have to drink demon blood in order to become a warden. And one of the people that drink demon blood dies in front of you. And then another guy tries to run and they have to kill him. And then you drink it. It's such a grim, gritty, impactful moment, and there is apparently none of that in this. Hey, Kojo.
From giving their own opinions to their own audience about this game. It is feeling like EA is deliberately trying to prevent us from telling you what we think about the game, and they want you to hear it from someone else. So you then have to ask yourself, why would EA do this? What is their angle? What are they trying to accomplish by doing this? After the previews came out, I think it became very apparent that most of the people who were still interested in Veilguard after watching the previews were waiting for reviews to make their final decision about whether or not to purchase the game. If you just read comments in any YouTube video about the Veilguard, or look at the poll on our community page, you can...
Yeah, right, seen them? Right? The opinion of Fixtra is a little higher now. You don't think this game is gonna sell? Game looks like a bland cookie-cutter action RPG with political bullshit added in. There's the thing though. Oh, well, I don't think there is too much political bullshit here. Honestly, I think that they're just bad at making the game. These people are the people who are in BioWare now are not the same people who made Dragon Age Origins. Not even the same people who made Veilguard. I think it's the end. I think it's the end of BioWare.
See that the vast majority of people that are still interested are waiting for reviews. Looking at this, EA's marketing team probably saw this and decided that they needed to make the reviews as positive as possible, trying to exclude those that might, give the game a 7 or an 8, while also reaching out and finding press and content creators that would maybe give the game a 9 or above. Just think about this for a second. If you're on the EA end...
Oh yeah, this is interesting, actually, because if I remember, Skill Up. So Skill Up, his 1.1 million people has watched this. Cool. But if we go downwards here and look at this, yeah. I believe this was his editor. This was the editor of Skill Up.
Game at one.
He was very excited about this. He was very excited about this. Oh, that's the comment he just wrote or just read on the other one.
And you're trying to manipulate review scores because you want high review scores. What are you going to do?
So I think the reason why Skill Up got a copy was because his editor was very positive about the game in the previews.
You're going to research press and content creators and what they usually give to games score-wise to give you a general idea of how they're going to review your game. For us, we never give games 10s. 9s are extremely rare. Most games we give reviews to fall somewhere in the 7 or 8 range, while other places, you know who they are, always give 9s and 10s.
Yeah.
And frankly, it's hard to take them seriously.
Yeah.
And this is why I made this video. Because you guys told us in no uncertain terms that you're waiting for reviews and you're about...
So far, it looks like Veilguard is a love it or hate it situation. It might be, but at the same time, Uwera, the criticism that I have heard, right, is that it's just bad. It's not down to taste. And there are people saying very conflicting things. Storytelling could be hate it or love it. But if the criticisms of what Skill Up said is correct, then everybody should hate it. I'm so confused.
About to get a bunch of reviews
I'm so
that have been
freaked out.
curated by the publisher for their likelihood of being extremely positive in an attempt to manipulate your view of Dragon Age the Veilguard. They want you to think there is a universal consensus that the game is amazing, thereby convincing you that you should try it, but also influencing future review scores, as it's difficult to be the outlier. If you've ever done a review for a game or for something, you'll realize that if you're the only one giving a high review score when everyone else is giving it a low review score, it's difficult. Or if you're the only one giving it a low review score and everyone else is giving it a high review score, it's a very difficult position to be in. So if you see a bunch of positive review scores come out today, think about all the people...
I could be a reviewer, because I don't give a fuck about what people think of me or my opinions. I might just play Origins. Honestly, because it's... I watched the trailer for Origins a little while back, and it blew me out of the fucking water.
That are going to be playing afterward and how much pressure they're going to feel to give the game slightly better score than they would have given it, just to avoid maybe some undue pressure. And sometimes that doesn't even happen consciously, it's just done subconsciously. And I want to be very clear here that I don't think that the press and creators publishing their videos early are going to be lying. However, These reviewers have been screened to maximize the chances.
I think some of them might be a little extra positive. I think there is a good chance that we've gotten some access journalism right here.
Is that you're seeing positive reviews. There will probably be some exceptions, of course. I don't think everyone's going to give the game a positive review. But EA is banking that those are few and far between in an attempt to keep the aggregate score of the game high. This has only happened one other time.
It looks fun. I don't think you can really tell whether or not it's fun. I think the environment looks gorgeous, and whether or not you like the design, that's, completely fair. But I don't think you can truly know how fun this game is unless you get your hands on it. One of the main issues that SkillUp had was that the bosses were so damage spongy, and your skills were so samey that you just used the best attack again and again and again and again until everything cooled off. Maybe SkillUp didn't. Is there more pizza? Can I have some more? Are you bringing me soda as well? The woman is bringing me soda and pizza. And also, I don't know if I told you this, but there is cake. There is cake. Pizza a week ago, so it's your money. Yeah, I mean,
that I'm aware
look,
of.
it's fair. I just want everybody to know that there is something fishy going on. And I'm not saying that the game itself is necessarily garbage, although big aspects of it is. I think I trust SkillUp very much on the storytelling aspect of it. I trust him on the storytelling aspect of it. Maybe you could say that when it comes to combat, I might like it. But a BioWare game is very heavily dependent on its story.
In the some 10 odd years I've been doing this, and that is with Cyberpunk 2077, which followed a similar pattern where we were constantly reassured we were getting a code for years, but never got one. And suddenly reviews were out and everyone was praising the game, giving it 9s and 10s, except one journalist who dared to give it an 8 and was ripped to shreds for it. But then the fans got their hands on the game, and well, you know the rest. It wasn't what was promised, and we were forced to make one of the most disappointed videos I've ever made in my game.
Yeah, this is funny, because imagine being the guy who gives Cyberpunk a bad score. Everybody gets, super angry about it, even though they haven't played it. And the game runs like actual trash. Fun fact... Oreo cake, Jeremy, Oreo cake. Fun fact, I actually got Cyberpunk 77 for free. I did. And I was going to make a video on it. I couldn't get through the intro because the game were just broken. It was just broken.
Career. However, in the case of CD Projekt Red, they own their shit, and the game is in a much better place now, though they lost trust by what happened with that game.
Yeah.
And in CD Projekt Red's case, they had...
CD Projekt Red and the people behind No Man's Sky, they put the big boy pants on, and they made the bad game good. They did. So they deserve some love for that.
already garnered quite a positive reputation, so they survived the backlash. However, neither BioWare or EA have shining reputations in the gaming industry, and many people think this is BioWare's last chance to prove they still have it. This is the worst possible start to demonstrating whether or not that is true. So what does this mean for Effects for Life? Honestly, nothing has changed. I'm going to buy the game, I'm going to make our review, and I'm going to like the game or not based on the merit of the game, same as we've always done. I'm not going to let EA's bullshit influence our review or its score. We decided to make this video after some deliberation for you, the viewer, because we couldn't in good conscience let this pass without saying something and let you be duped into thinking this title is one way when it
That's
in
good.
fact may be completely different.
That's good.
There are a lot of moving parts behind the scenes in the gaming industry that you will likely never know about, such as executives for publishers getting bonuses based on review scores.
Yeah, that's shit. So they find way to artificially pump up the scores, not make better games.
With higher score being bigger bonuses. Maybe you didn't know that. The tactic that EA has taken with Dragon Age the Veilguard may prove to be successful, but should be entirely unnecessary if the game is in fact good. But it's not good for you, the consumer, and because they did this, you should not purchase the game based on initial reviews, but instead wait for players to get their hands on the game and tell you how things actually are, so that there is a true consensus, not one that is manufactured by a large corporation.
They break the news that the story is false choices. That's what I have heard too. I don't know. I've heard that all of the stories that you make mean nothing. They mean nothing until the last 3 hours, where you go into a Mass Effect suicide run, where all of your choices are very impactful. But until the climax, I think all of it is false.
Who clearly doesn't care about its community or community members, but in fact only cares about the bottom line. And believe me when I say that I would much rather be publishing a Dragon Age the Veilguard review today rather than this video. This is not a video that I really wanted to make, but I thought it was very important to get this information out to you. And again, no disrespect to any content creators or press out there that are putting out their reviews today. This video is not aimed at attacking them in any way. It's simply aimed at informing you about what is going on with Dragon Age the Veilguard and why you might want to take these things into account when you're watching reviews today and tomorrow.
So that was the second video I saw. That was the second video I saw on Dragon Age. The first one was of course Skill Up. I love that man. I'm like gay for Skill Up. Now Fextra Life should answer for their autoplaying Twitch embedded. Well, Fextra removed it, didn't they? Immediately after the embed didn't matter anymore, they removed it. Because there was probably like 1 or 2 people in there. Their embeds did make them look more... the embeds did make them look more popular, but I don't think it really matters in the long run. Ugh. Now play same season. This is why I never pre-order a game or buy a game till 1 month after it comes out before I get it. No, I do. I buy games all the time. I think I'm very good at telling when a game is going to be good for me or not. I think the game that really shook reality into me was it was Destiny 1. I thought Destiny 1 was going to be the greatest game ever. And what we got was a plot so thin that it would barely cover my nipple, right? It was hair thin. That's what it was. And the combat, the gunplay was great, but it lacked everything else. I don't know what Same Seas is. No, we have another game we're going to play, which is Metaphor REFANTAZIO. But before we do that, I will be right back. I have cake, everyone! I have cake. You know what? Let's go back here a moment. Let's go back here.
This video is brought to you by Brilliant. Pick up.
Let's just watch skill ups for a moment and see if you find what he's saying convincing or not. You know, let's see if his arguments hold.
A new skill or just learn more about things like science, math, engineering, computer
While I eat
science, and
cake.
so much more thanks to Brilliant's accessible and interactive courses by visiting more. I want to begin this review the same way I did my Final Fantasy 16 review, which is to say that reviews are opinions. This is my opinion and my
Cake.
opinion only. I expect that there will be a broad range of opinions on Dragon Age the Veilguard, and I encourage you to seek them out. I do not have a monopoly on truth. As I've said many times before,
He starts his review like that, and he does it only the times where he's going to be very negative, and you can tell he's going to be very negative. You know, it is it's an Oreo cake.
I'm just a nerd with a microphone and a YouTube account. My opinion is no more or less valuable than anybody else's. Okay? Alright, so, Dragon Age the Veilguard is a colossal disappointment. I really can't put it any other way. I spent 50 hours playing this, and it was time I desperately wish that I could get back. I started having my doubts at around the 10-hour mark.
He played it for 50 hours. 50 hours, and he calls it a colossal disappointment.
I was thoroughly checked out at the 20-hour mark, and the remaining 30 hours were just excruciatingly painful as I was forced to suffer through the endless morass of banality that is Dragon Age the Veilguard. In many ways, Veilguard is a bigger disappointment than Anthem was. Like, if I was to hand LeBron a tennis racket, I'd expect to see some pretty shitty tennis. BioWare never had any business making a looter shooter, and so when Anthem flopped, its failure was easily explained, easily reconciled.
The sad thing is, if they just made, like, Anthem freeware or something, I bet you there would be somebody out there who's willing to take it up and just make it into a great game. Of course, they're not going to do that because the corporations, they don't want you to play their old games, they want you to play their new games. So unless it's like a live service game, they don't want you to play their games more than necessary.
But if I hand LeBron a basketball, I expect to see some fucking points on the board, and it's impossible to imagine a bigger home court advantage than this for BioWare. The Dragon Age franchise, one of their most beloved and most successful, no pressure from EA to cram in all sorts of live service bullshit like it was meant to have at one point, but they pivoted away from that years ago. There's no in-game cash shop here, there was obviously...
Oh, it was supposed to be a live service game? Jesus.
Plenty of development time and budget. There was the freedom for BioWare to make a BioWare-ass BioWare game without any compromises and without any excuses. In no way, shape, or form did BioWare meet the moment and capitalize on the opportunity that was handed to them. Dragon Age the Veilguard apes the most superficial elements of a BioWare game, making no effort to modernize what is a now fairly dated formula, while delivering absolutely none of the writing, characterization, and imagination that made its previous games so great. The writing is
This is what leads me to believe that most of the people who have made this game what it is, or the previous games what they are, they have left. And you only have, like, junior programmers or designers, right, that doesn't really understand it, but they know what it looks like, they just don't know how to create one. A game that is interesting.
frankly terminal. It lacks any nuance or wit or wisdom. It cannot communicate ideas except to say them aloud to the camera. It manufactures petty, unbelievable tension because it doesn't know how to create anything more real, and it's too scared to ever be truly confronting or dark for fear that it might make the audience uncomfortable. Every interaction between the companions feels like HR is in the room, and every interaction led by the main character, Rook, sounds like he's addressing an under-12 soccer team before a semi-final, or teaching toddlers how to properly share toys. The way you build relationships with your companions is so woefully outdated, drawn-out quest lines completely divorced from the main plot, starring disposable villains and recycling the same settings, enemies, and bosses you find elsewhere. The romance system feels equally antiquated, heavily reliant on the
BioWare has been a well-dressed shell for like a decade, hasn't it? You know what? Let's take a look at what BioWare has made lately. BioWare. Go to Wikipedia. And then we scroll down. Can't we just get a fucking list? List of BioWare games. Games developed. Yeah, here we go. Shattered Steel. Oh, they started strong though with Baldur's Gate. Let's go down to the bottom. So we have Veilguard. New Mass Effect. It's gonna be announced. Legendary Mass Effect Legendary Edition doesn't count, right? And Anthem was, oh my god, not 2019? It's been so many years, you guys! That's 6 or 5 fucking years. 2024, yeah. And Mass Effect Andromeda was in 2017. Inquisition, which was the last game that I really enjoyed, was probably 2014, so it's been 10 years. I don't know what fucking Shadow Realms are. I don't know what that is. Cancelled. Oh, that got cancelled. So Dragon Age Command & Conquer Generals 2. Wow. That got cancelled then. Cancellation date. Cancellation date. Mass Effect Dragon Age Legends, which is a, what's this? A freemium game. Dragon Age 2, that was by no means as good as Dragon Age 1, but I still have some good memories of it. I remember Dragon Age 2 having a voiced protagonist, which I absolutely fucking despise. Coffee talk scene in Dragon Age. Let's just hear first.
Will bang okay button, even when it doesn't make sense for that to be an option, with no supporting systems behind it to make your romance decisions feel believable or consequential. The world design is so weird. I have never encountered worlds quite like this. They feel more like Overwatch maps than actual explorable spaces, and they're littered with puzzles so mind-numbingly stupid that I wonder how little BioWare must think of our ability to solve puzzles. And the combat is like, man, shallow is too...
You can hear the exasperation in his voice. I feel bad for the dude.
Kind of word. The lack of enemy variety, the sponginess of those enemies, how limited your control over party members is, it all makes combat so utterly mindless and so breathtakingly repetitive. Let me put it this way. I spoke to 2 other reviewers who both ended up lowering the difficulty to the easiest setting, not because it was hard, but because it was just so drawn out and so boring. I've never done that before for any game that I've reviewed, but I did it at the 40-hour mark here, and I swear to God, I wish I did it 20 hours earlier. I know how brutal all of this sounds, and I want to be super clear that I desperately wanted it to be different. I really did. I am aware of the stakes surrounding this game and what it means for BioWare's future, and I was praying so hard that BioWare's next game would be a fucking banger, and that the future of the studio would be secure, and that we'd all be looking forward to a Mass Effect game. But I cannot say any of those things, because the honest truth is that barring a few exceedingly rare moments, there wasn't a single aspect of Dragon Age the Veilguard.
In a few years, there's going to be an indie studio that looks back at Dragon Age Origins, and they're going to be like, you know what, we can do this. This was fantastic. Why is nobody else doing this? We can do something like this. And they're going to make it, and it's going to make it like a ton of money. It's going to be making like a ton of money. Games like really complicated games like Baldur's Gate sells like fucking hotcakes. Elden Ring, which is a difficult game, which is a complicated game, sold 20 million. And let's take it to the movies, right? Even though it's rated R, Deadpool and Wolverine, my god, they brought in how much money? compared to like the kid-friendly Ant-Man and the Wasp and whatever. It's almost as if the studios don't understand that sometime the quote-unquote mature route is the safe route.
That I actually enjoyed, and there are very few games that I play that I can say that of.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
Like most BioWare games, Dragon Age the Veilguard begins here in character creation. It is flexible in the sense that it has plenty of options and sliders, but it's all limited by one central constraint, and
that kind of looks like skill up. I think he's trying to make himself.
That's the game's very stylized aesthetic. Characters do not look like real people. They look like Pixar or DreamWorks characters. You think I'm exaggerating? This is Prince Charming from Shrek. Are you going to tell me this man wouldn't slot right into the Veilguard aesthetic? Man, you could drop him in right now as a companion character and no one would bat an eyelid. It's obviously a choice that BioWare made. You don't accidentally end up with characters that look like this. On one hand, I respect it because they really swung for something different.
I mean, that's true. It is respect. It's something that you can respect because an art style has nothing to do with the gameplay. But it has something to do with the tone of the thing. And so they want to, I think they want to step away again from the scarier stuff and make it like a Pixar thing. Because they thought, oh, okay, everybody's going to like this then. Nobody likes conflict, right? Nobody likes conflict. I'm okay with most of the faces. I don't particularly care that much either. I would play it and not bat an eye, right? Except for the Kunari. The Kunari are some of the ugliest fucking things that has been put on God's green earth.
For in here, absolutely. On the other hand, I really dislike how these characters look. I just don't like it. And I think it's a massive downgrade versus what this series has previously offered. Like, this is the new Morrigan, for example. If you've never played Dragon Age before, then this might not mean anything to you, but if you have played it, then this rendition is gonna look pretty weird. There are other returning characters making cameos in this game. Stuff BioWare has asked us not to spoil, so I can't show it to you, but putting the new models side by side with the old models, it's pretty crazy to see how much worse they look here in Veilguard. Nothing compares, though, to what they did to the Kunari. Like, holy hell, I have no idea what they were thinking. This is how they used to look in the Inquisition. Like, truly badass.
Look at that! That's so cool, right? Can we all agree that that looks cool?
And intimidating. And this is how they look in Veilguard. I mean, how on earth could BioWare have landed on these designs and thought, yep, that's it, ship it? The Kunari redesign looks comically bad, and it's also kind of lazy because now instead of looking like a truly distinct race with a different facial structure, the Kunari now just look like humans with horns. It really sucks. These character designs are distracting and they weaken the game's ability to deliver emotional moments. I don't think your characters need to look realistic for you to have a strong connection to them. There are millions of games that disprove that point. But this uncanny valley thing, this half-human, half-cartoon thing, it catches on the eye the same way an off-note catches on the ear. It's hard not to be distracted by just how odd everyone looks.
Again, I don't mind their faces here, except for the Kunari. Look at that. It just sticks out like a sore thumb. Like a sore toe.
And in the more tense, emotional scenes, I found that their fake plastic faces made it harder for me to buy into whatever emotional distress they were selling. This is further compounded by BioWare's approach to facial animations, which is extremely outdated in 2024, especially for a game where you spend so much time looking at characters' faces. Like, take this example when my character is angrily trying to convince the Grey Wardens to act.
We don't have time to play Who's the Greyest Warden. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the blight with them.
Or this clip when Rook is dressing down.
That is terrible. Look, this game has facial animations that have been Dark Souls 3 has better facial animations than this fucking game. And if you know what I talk about, then you know what I talk about.
And the team after a setback.
Last I checked, there are 2 gods out there. They've got plans, and we're falling behind. And if it wasn't clear enough after Demeter's crossing, it's clear now. They'll rain disease and death across Thedas unless we stop them.
Look at my face. I'm talking here. I have emotions on my face. Oh no! That's how they look to me. This is how he should sound. Also, that's right, their overall facial proportions, their heads are 10% bigger than they should be. They check this, they put them side by side, right? Like this and 10% smaller, and they look much better. So it's on purpose. They are definitely made bigger on purpose. Facial animations, I think AI can actually fix. That's a good thing for AI. Yeah. That's something we should do for AI. They can do that. Don't write this script, because you'll probably get a script like this. You could voice it. I probably could.
In both instances, you really can't see the emotion that the voice actor is delivering. Compare those to this outburst from Cassandra 9 years ago in Dragon Age Inquisition.
Then we looked for Hawk, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no.
It's so fascinating, because while the face is still a little stiff, right? At least the mouth moves according to what is happening, what she says, and her face is at least angry.
It was just you. You kept him from us.
Now look, for my money, Cassandra's face here looks angry and expressive. I'm not only hearing her rage, but I am seeing it too. And Veilguard never manages to make these two things line up, setting aside the more contemporary comparisons you could make to stuff like Baldur's Gate 3 or Cyberpunk or Guardians of the Galaxy.
They look so bored. They look like they don't want to be there. They look like they've just been to a concert that was really okay. You know, maybe it had like one banger somewhere early in the show, and then it was just garbage after garbage after garbage.
BioWare was doing faces and facial animations better nearly a decade ago, and that sadly is commentary that could be extended to almost every aspect of Dragon Age the Veilguard. The one exception to this, I think, is the visual design of environments, which are regularly stunning. I don't like how these spaces are laid out.
Yeah, no, it looks beautiful. I don't think anybody can complain about this. They look beautiful.
Or what you do in them, but they do look really nice. There's a range of settings from cityscapes to forests to darkened swamps to old hollowed out grey warden fortresses, and they all look great in their own way. They each feel visually cohesive with unique architectural styles and colour palettes that create a very strong sense of space and place. As I said, I never enjoyed...
There are some really talented environmental artists that work on this, and I feel like it's going to be wasted. Now, this is probably not going to be as much wasted as, you know, Concord, which was a completely different beast. But I'm very curious to see how much of this game is going to sell.
Being in these environments, but I did enjoy looking at them. I will also say that Veilguard runs extraordinarily well on a high-end PC, which doesn't always happen all the time, by the way, right? I played this at 4K ultra settings, ray tracing enabled, and even without DLSS frame generation, I was still able to hit over 100 frames per second very easily. With lower
and again,
settings,
that's good.
lower resolutions, with
some
ray
really good
tracing
programmers.
off, frame generation as an option, I think there's a huge amount of headroom for this game to run really well on lower end PCs, but I haven't personally tested that, and I also couldn't test console performance. I also do note that this game is on Steam day one instead of just being on the EA launcher, which is fantastic.
Good. Yeah.
It's also Steam Deck verified, which is great. Most impressive of all, it's DRM free, which is a boon for not only performance but also for...
I don't understand why there are zip lines all across the city. Is it meant for people to travel like this? Really?
Game preservation. I really applaud EA for making these moves, and hopefully it's something that they'll continue to do in their future releases. But bottom line, when it comes to visuals and performance, Dragon Age the Veilguard is yet another reminder of how much more important art direction is over technical wizardry. Yes, the environments look really nice and the game runs well.
Everybody
but
talks
the
like that.
main
Oh, I'm sorry.
deliverable of a BioWare experience is a compelling saga starring a cast of characters who feel believable. The weird, stylized, waxy way these characters look is off-putting, and when combined with how stiff and unresponsive...
You know what? Yeah, he said that.
...starring a cast of characters who feel believable.
This one shot, I don't know why, but this one shot just really bothers me. Yeah, I think his head way too huge. His head is somehow both too big and too small. He's like too wide, but his neck is too long. I don't know what's going on here. Her hands are too small. Ugh.
Stylized, waxy way these characters look is off-putting, and when combined with how stiff and unresponsive their faces are, Veilguard has immediately hamstrung itself in its...
Did Dragon Age 1 have these massive fantasy armor-looking things? Because I feel like the original was way more closer to... It was way more grounded.
...ability to deliver on the promise of a BioWare game. A promise that is then thoroughly broken when we start looking at the writing underpinning all of this.
I wield the power of the light. People are dying right now. You need to listen. It might cost me still life. And you did anything to tell me. Bring that first one down!
Okay, so we're going to talk about the writing of this game now, and in so doing, I'm going to spoil some minor things. No major events or reveals, but some little stuff, so if you're sensitive to that, then you can skip ahead to the timestamp on screen. I'll give you a minute to...
I think everybody who watches this are going to watch through this. They are not going to skip. Because at this point, they're probably thinking, this isn't going to be worth it. So I don't think they're going to skip anything.
Do that now. Okay, here we go. Dragon Age games have, generally speaking, been pretty dark.
Yeah, look at this armor, right? It's way more just close to the body. It's not as fancy. There's some gravings here, but it's more grounded.
I mean, the first game opens with a ritual where you drink demon blood to join a sacred order, and one of the other guys doesn't survive that ritual. He just kind of dies right there on the spot, and then another guy freaks out and he's like, no, please don't make me do that. And then Duncan, who's conducting the ritual, knows that there's no way to back out of this ceremony, so he murders that dude in cold blood before whispering in his ear,
I am sorry.
Now, if that moment is like an 8 out of 10 in terms of how dark you might expect your fantasy to be, Dragon Age the Veilguard never gets above like a 2 or a 3 out of 10. It was genuinely shocking to me to see just how safe and cheery and bright and G-rated this whole thing was. Like, genuinely shocked, because there are precisely 0 moments where something happens that made me go, oh shit, alright, now we're talking. I used the word banality in my intro, and one of the biggest reasons this game feels so banal is because when you eventually realize that nothing bad is ever going to happen, you stop hoping for something interesting or surprising to happen. You just surrender yourself to the endless stream of predictable, inoffensive fantasy.
You should be able to fuck up, right? I feel like the character interactions between the different party members should be a gameplay mechanic in and out of itself that you need to juggle. So if you do the wrong thing, some of them might become angry at you and try to murder you at some point, or at the very least leave, right?
Fantasy tropes. In place of more serious, more...
The current game has every character with a ton of meticulous clutter on them, like some sort of pickup artist with too many accessories that they can fake being interesting. Yeah, exactly. I don't have a personality, so look at my Rolex!
Dark events and characters is the embrace of a more playful, silly tone. It's about keeping it light, like Balara here talking about the fact that 2 elven gods are now out to destroy the world.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
Emmerich is a necromancer, and I know that sounds a little scary, raising the dead and commanding them as your minions, but don't worry, BioWare is not going to let you get freaked out by all that scary death stuff. Emmerich happens to be a lovely old gentleman. He is dapper, he is proper, he delights in pleasantries, and he has a servant, a lovable skeleton named Manfred, who happily dotes on Emmerich and screeches with glee whenever he's mentioned.
Now, I love skeletons, right? I do. And he looks adorable. He does look adorable. But he's not supposed to be adorable. Having a necromancer in your crew, you know, raising the dead, stealing somebody's fucking soul, should be a harrowing thing. And he's in the crew because he's needed. He is absolutely needed. And that could be perfect if you have like a cleric or something that thinks this is absolute heresy. You know, what good is saving the world if we lose ourselves in the process? This is perfect setup for some fuckery.
He's not the only companion with a pet though. Davram also has a baby griffin named Asan, and he can be a little rowdy sometimes, like here when Manfred and Asan are squabbling over something.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Now look, I know that you could go back to
That's so exciting, wasn't it?
previous Dragon Age games and...
Which game is this? Which one is this? Is this this is the third one? Is this Dragon Age Inquisition? Because I really like that armor. It's like classic boob armor, I know, but I really like it.
Pull the same clips that show the same lighthearted silliness. Lighthearted fun and humor has always been a part of every great BioWare game. But what I'm trying to communicate here is that there's a lot more of these moments in Veilguard, but more importantly, there's a complete absence of anything dark to counterbalance them. As such, the overall tone of this game is silly and juvenile. Its unwillingness to confront darker themes also extends to a total unwillingness to create any meaningful conflict between companions. Conflict between companions is a really important part of these sorts of cinematic RPGs.
Yeah.
It not only creates narrative tension,
Hey,
but also forces important gameplay decisions. Like, who do you side with in a real moment of truth situation, right? Dragon Age the Veilguard has none of that. Zero. Companions never have prolonged, substantive disagreements about anything. They just get along. Almost.
That's City 1. Ooh, Veilguard. Yeah, so we watched Fextra Life's video about how they didn't get a review code and how a lot of other reviewers who were leaning towards a negative score when they did their previews didn't get a review code. SkillUp did get one. I believe that his editor did the impressions of it, and he was very positive. And then SkillUp gets it himself, and he's playing through it, and it's apparently shit. And a lot of people will tell you that this is one of the best games ever made. And I can understand different opinions on things. But when everything is the opposite, the combat is bad, the interactions with the characters are as bad, the story is bad. Oof.
All the time, and when they do express some sort of disagreement about something, it is so lukewarm and then resolved so quickly that the whole thing feels entirely cosmetic. Like, during a mission, Lucanus makes a mistake and Davram calls him out on it very briefly, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe this is the start of the first inter-team conflict. Nope. Like, an hour later, the very next conversation that we all have together is this.
You two done fighting then? I can't have you at each other's throats.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden. Ah, no offense.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
They were never at each other's throats, by the way. They literally had one perfectly civil conversation where no one even raised their voice, and now they've, patched it up. However...
I believe the game before Inquisition was the elf girl you saw in the red. It takes place in the city 90% of the... Oh, yeah, Dragon Age 2. Yeah. Money hardship. That's exactly what it is. biggest blunder. That's exactly what they're talking about here. They have said that there's never any hardships. There's never any real stakes other than the generic, oh, the world is going to end type of shit. Because the story is just so bad.
BioWare clearly want to create some semblance of conflict between team members, so they instead focus on petty squabbles. Like here, Emmerich wants to bring too many books to a camping trip that Harding is planning, and Harding is upset about that. Just watch the clip.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich? So what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time.
This is the sort of conflict that Valgard is constantly
Wow! Isn't that exciting? Now, maybe Skill Up is just straight up lying to us, and this was the only example of something this stupid. But I trust the man. I trust the man. I'm heavily biased. I love the original Dragon Age. It was like Neverwinter Nights and D&D style RPG. Then 2 was bearable and fun, but Inquisition was crap, and Failguard was just brain rot garbage. I really enjoyed Inquisition, personally. But I definitely would have preferred to have the original. The original was what I wanted more than anything else.
Generating between team members, just arguing about utter nonsense. And did you see how Rook needed to sort it out at the end? He talks to them like they're children. Like, here's another example of him sorting out a disagreement between Tash and Emmerich when they're arguing about the fact that Tash doesn't like necromancy.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tash likes them as much as you like necromancy?
I wanted to watch up until this point, right? This is the point where I said, that's right, there's no fucking hope in hell, right? Because Jesus Christ. Is this a goddamn story for children?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tash.
See what I mean? That is not how you speak to adults. That is how you speak to a toddler when you are teaching them to share.
Yeah, here's what you should be doing, right? He's doing some kind of necromantic experimentation, and it's apparently on a Kunari, because maybe the Kunari doesn't really do a lot of necromancy because their bones are sacred. And then she comes in and she's like, no! And then she starts smacking him, and then the skeleton boy comes and stabs her in the face, and you have to break it up. And if you don't if you don't do it perfectly, then you're gonna fuck something up. Look at that. That's Winnie the Pooh levels of conflict, right? And so when people say that this is the best fucking game ever, right? When people say that there has never been a better BioWare game than this, it's so hard to believe them. Because, yes, I have not played the game. They have played the game. But if Skill Up is even remotely right about any of this, then there's something wrong, there's something fucked up, and somebody is taking money. I'm saying it straight up. Somebody's taking money. They're taking access journalism, and they're licking their clit as well.
Their Optimus Prime toy with their little brother. It speaks to a broader problem, that being a lack of subtlety and wisdom in the writing. This game cannot surface any ideas without just saying them aloud, which leads to this endless stream of exposition-laden personal introspection monologues. Like when Harding tells us that she's a bit of a people pleaser.
She hates it.
No, I don't hate it. It's really nice. Temperature.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but, sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Or here, when Nev opens up about the fact that she really just
It's so bad. It's so bad.
wants to prove that she can be relied on.
You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me.
These clips alone aren't enough to convince.
Why does she have to say it out loud? Why couldn't that be shown to us through action? Show don't tell. Or play don't tell for video games. Yeah, you're probably right. Coffee scene. Which coffee scenes? What are we talking about here? Oh, that's the coffee scene that you're talking about. Yeah.
Convince you of what I'm saying, but I promise you that every emotional exchange has this sort of stuff in it. Rather than letting these sorts of character traits or insecurities surface through action or through the intuition of others, these characters just blurt them out all the time. There's nothing to read into or imagine about these characters because they simply tell you everything about themselves with this point-blank dialogue. And the way this dialogue is delivered makes this all the more painful because BioWare can't surface any of it in.
I think it's going to end soon, though. Biggest blunder. I think it's going to end soon. Because if there's one thing that games like Concord has shown us, it's that these things don't sell. They don't sell because people don't want it. They don't. I don't care which side you're on. They don't want this in their video games. So here we are.
In the main quest line. All of it happens in chats at the home base or during companion missions.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Phalax. It's small groups like Sweet Baby Inc. that dug like into a tick into the air of shareholders. But again, it's gonna change because shareholders are going to start noticing when they're losing money. So just a couple of more years and it's gonna be fun. Gonna be over. We talked about this earlier, but the armors look like shit. Yeah.
And this is where we start crossing over into criticisms of the game's structure, but Dragon Age the Veilguard feels extremely outdated because of its inability to unify its companion stories with the main story.
Yeah, this is why we love Dark Souls, and this is why we love Elden Ring and FromSoft in general, because they don't give a shit. They make the games they want to make. Let's talk about Dark Souls 1 for just a moment, right? You have a goddamn boy raised as a girl with snake tentacles. I think fucking Dark Souls is really inclusive, if you ask me. And nobody bats a fucking eye. So there's a way of doing this.
This is sort of how old BioWare games were. You would pursue companion storylines that were quite separate from the main storyline, but we've come a long way since then, and multiple games, most notably Baldur's Gate 3, have shown us that you can walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. You can deepen your connection to your companions both in and out of the main questline. Companion questlines are more deeply interwoven into that main questline. It doesn't feel
my god, also I didn't pay attention, but look at this fucking thing, right? Again, Baldur's Gate. Incredible game. Tons of different looking characters. Super diverse. Nobody bats an eye. Nobody cares. And it's because the game is good and they don't push these things onto us. They just have characters be characters. Characters are characters. And that's enough. That is actually enough.
You're making these hard switches from save the world mode to go and pick flowers with your buddy mode. There certainly is some of that in those other games, don't get me wrong, but the overall calibration and pacing of it feels more integrated and more seamless. Not so here in Veilguard. When you're doing the main quest line, there are precious few moments when you also happen to be
alright, so we're gonna stop there. Because this type of the criticisms that he has had so far is really telling. He will go into more detail about the combat and the structure of the story and everything else, but a BioWare game is something that I personally play for the story, for the experience. And at this point, that has been totally and utterly gutted. It is what it is. Yeah, that's exactly it, Jeremy. It's like really good editing in a movie. You won't notice it until it's until somebody points it out if it's good. But that's it. So what are we going to do now? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to play some Metaphor. REFANTAZIO. That's what we're going to be playing. Maybe we'll play Origins later on. When everybody's playing Dawn Guard, maybe we'll play some Origins. I shouldn't say that because, you know, we have fucking REFANTAZIO, which should probably last us quite a while. I only buy it once. Honestly, Easy, honestly, I kind of want you to buy it. I want people in my chat to buy the game simply because I want to know what's the correct answer here. Also, we should probably remove not on YouTube, but there we go. On Twitch, we need to switch from this game to the other. Yeah, look, oh god, I've been playing a lot of this. 85 hours. That's a solid amount of hours that we played. Here we go. I have only watched the intro cutscene. That's the only thing I've done here. If there's another intro cutscene, we will watch it again so that everybody here gets to see it, but we'll do that. That's cute. I will admit that that person there makes me feel a little weird. I don't know if it's a woman or man. I don't know if I should be attracted to that person or not.
I trust this will suffice. God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, I think we are actually getting an intro cutscene, yeah.
Away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Haha! Later, Centennial. Nice having you here.
A land grotesque as its people.
Rude!
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
No! Person I don't know!
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
I didn't expect there to be this much blood, I'll be honest. Starts off strong with a murder. I played Demon's Souls the original, yeah.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
I do like the designs here.
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle, just as they did with the prince.
They are setting up a lot of stuff here.
What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
Oh, he's got horns! He's a horn scent!
The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war.
He's gonna shove us into a jar!
One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
I will. So that's a nice intro cutscene, setting up everything, I suppose. Did I like the remake more than the original? No. Don't get me wrong, I don't criticize the remake as much as other people. I think they did a good job on many levels. But they focused a little bit too much on the grossness of certain things instead of the tragedy of things. That's one of the things that Dark Souls does really well, or FromSoft in general. They focus on the tragedy of decay, not the grossness of decay. You know, if you see a corpse on the ground, then the remake would be just a gross, nasty corpse. But if you see a corpse on the ground and it's the original, it's somebody you knew, a friend. And you would be sad because it was a friend. So, it's a much deeper thing, generally. I think it set up a lot of stuff, though, the cutscene. I really appreciate that. I also really have to go to the toilet. So, enjoy this actually magnificently crafted fucking title screen. Look at that.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir.
Yeah, you don't need to watch it twice. Here we go. Gotta say, this
Who's
is...
there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
What? Oh, it's just me. I can fast forward. I can auto.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Yeah, I want to say that.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
So who am I? Who shall guide the protagonist? Well, of course, who better to guide somebody than Lost? Makes perfect sense. Your name is Lost. You will name the protagonist later. Alright.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
What if I am called exact same as like the prince or something? What if my name isn't unusual at all? Auto is good. I know auto is good, but then I can't talk after each sentence. So that's how we're doing it.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
If this is a fantasy, there's gonna be some pretty girls coming pretty soon.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
Go ahead.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not always. There are a lot of different examples of fantasy, or science fiction, rather, that has inspired real change in humans and in the world, that has inspired inventions. So yeah, not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
Alright, you're starting to get a little bit too concrete here. I was thinking in a bit more vague terms, but alright.
This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me.
You should have named it My Penis. Is this game like a spiritual successor to Persona? That's what I've heard, yeah.
But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
Yes.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself.
I do have to say, I don't know about you guys, but the music is a little loud compared to his voice.
So, let this tale begin.
Later, Drunken. So we'll play on normal. This is the standard difficulty. It's generally best to play games on normal because you want to have a balanced experience. Oh, another cutscene. I love this guy's jacket.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
Yeah, the storm is right here.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Damn! The bandits has access to some really cool stuff.
Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all.
Yeah, I will turn the music
All
down.
we ask is a little tribute. with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
We're gonna shove these guys, right?
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
I'm an elder?
No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
That's racism.
Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Give me my book back. This is my diary. I've wrote some really embarrassing stuff in there.
Hold it.
Oh, fuck.
Should have listened to us.
This got way darker than Persona real quick.
Now fall in line. Let's want to get stuck like us.
Dead.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside.
Yeah. Oh, that's not great. What a kick. Guess I won't be fighting these guys.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
Who was Lord Luis? Was that the guy who killed the king?
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
You probably should check that out first. And also, I like that dress? Bathing suit? Whatever it is, it's pretty good.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
I may have a concussion, though. What mission? Yeah, I would like to find out. What mission?
What mission?
Come on. This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
There's no going back, you guys. But hey, at least we are...
Make it?
You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Use to move and hold while moving to dash. Press 0 to dodge enemies. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorials that you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go.
First things first. I'm gonna go to settings. And music can... We'll put down music a little bit. Alright? Fly suit. Well, maybe I should get my wife a fly suit. That's something special. Okay, somewhere that we can see the entire area.
Stop!
I'm sensing something. Close. Don't move. Okay, that thing's cute.
Watch out!
Yeah, these looks especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Are you sure? It may have really bad eyes. Press L2 to use face sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay. They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Ooh. Okay, that's a manticore. And that's wolves. But we have to go this way, right? We have to go straight past them. Can I sneak? Oh. No, I cannot. Not that button, at least.
Run!
Okay!
Oh, I think they see us.
No shit! You didn't tell me to sneak! There's no sneak button! Oh, you know what?
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Could have been worse.
Look.
I'm gonna go and kill that manticore later. If I can. Oh, that's a very irresponsible way of building a
Just checking,
castle.
But you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory just for a moment.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
Yeah, can you tell me what that is?
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Yeah?
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
I mean, that's something.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
Fine, fine.
Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes.
Women.
Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
Always bullying us, eh, fellas?
You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Yeah, please. I saw the shadow come across the ground there, and I was certain it was going to be a hawk that just swooped in and grabbed her.
Right.
I can hear music now. It says music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring. So she has actual magic music. Okay, I kind of like that.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Do you have like a playlist?
Look,
Hey, listen!
over there.
That's a road, isn't it? Yeah. What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go. Got a sec?
Stay away from spooky stuff.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, we're safe here, but whatever. Run, 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 run.
Watch out!
I know they want a piece of me.
No, looks like they found us.
I'm not looking behind me.
This.
Okay, I'm looking behind me. It's fine. Oh, that's bad. I came so far. They caught me in a cutscene. That doesn't count.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king.
Oh no!
Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Oh, I got through. It's fine.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
We are in the painting of the paintress in Dark Souls 3. O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered, hear my wish and come forth from the epoch of glory to grant me thy wish? Guidance. This is called Metaphor REFANTAZIO.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Okay, well that's bad. So don't use an igniter then, or I will hang.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Peripus said.
Such a shame.
Peripus, yeah.
Might you
Racists.
spare some coin?
Oh, it's a furry.
Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here.
Oh, jewelry!
Back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
So Elda is a basic bitch human. I'm a basic bitch human. You have furries, you got hornies. Hornies. And,
Capital's incredible.
elves.
Just look at all the different tribes.
Fairies.
You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
Ah, yes. Diversity thrust upon us.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Okay, fine. It's okay. It's fine. Look, darling. Maybe I can get some prosthetic ears, right? Or a headband?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Yeah, there is a Japanese dub, but I'm always a dub over sub kind of guy.
Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
She's not stupid. I mean, clearly there's something else going on. First the prince dies, and then just short afterwards, the father dies. Clearly something is wrong.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell.
Is he vaping? They are vaping!
At the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Even in fantasy games they vape now. It's an epidemic, I tell you.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
Hi, Redog. Red Dog.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Missed.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Is this the prince? Who's this?
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out?
Look, Peril! This person is struggling and you throw eggs?
No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice.
That's a... No, Jeremy. That is definitely a vape.
For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Okay, so I need to do that. Cool. I also have, like, I'm an apprentice of some sort to some healers, it seems. And then there's the prince that might be laying on the table, but it might not be the prince. It might be a girl, because you can never really tell in these games.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
I also hear hints of the Persona music, but it's way more fantasy-like. There's like a calling card there from the...
Hey, are you listening?
Composer. Yes, I just remember what we're doing. I really hurt my head earlier.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get in.
Sorry, Raziel.
So you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
But the prince has been, like, in a coma for 10 years? Was that what I saw?
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Well, of course I'm lost. What to know in town? Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing triangle. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up in safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Alright, cool. So we'll do a savey thing first. Save! Oh, is this local saves? So this is local saves, and then there's cloud saves. That's nice. Simple and easy to understand. R1 is the map. I am right there. I need to go straight ahead. And then I hit triangle.
Whatever will I do?
Let's go see.
We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center. One of my friends loves Persona and really wants me to play the games. What do you think of them, Lost? They are some of my favorite games of all time. So, Persona 4 Golden is perhaps it's the favorite game of all time. It depends on the day. My 3 favorite games are Demon's Souls, Persona 4, and Hitman 2. And sometimes also Super Smash Bros. Melee. Those are my those 4 games are my top 1 game. It depends on my mood, really it does. Persona 4 is fantastic though. I love the way they connect storytelling and gameplay together. I love the connections between the characters. Every character is fantastically written. I love the mystery of Persona 4. Persona 4 is more of a murder mystery, where Persona 3 is more of a save the world game. Don't get me wrong, you'll save the world either way, but it's how the approach of Persona 4 is more of my style. I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you how much I love these games. Also, when I say Hitman 2 Easy Sentry, I don't mean the new trilogy. I mean the original Hitman 2, Silent Assassin. Not the new Hitman 2, the old Hitman 2. Anyway, what were we doing?
Whatever will I do?
I go straight ahead. There's a lot of stuff happening here on the...
An elder? Here?
Oh, you heard me.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
Which new model?
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Oh, so I can sling spells with the use of
Guess
equipment.
That's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So
And 45
many
years
different
old.
Types too.
But you don't look a day over 60 easy entry. Have you played any of the Dragon Age games? I played them all. What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See, there's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
I can whip out magic anytime I want to. Because I named my penis Magic.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an Elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
I have to say, I don't know about those pants, woman. It makes you look a little, I don't know.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
Probably.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The only games I've played in the past are Rockstar and FromSoft games. And some Naughty Dog games I don't play much. Yeah, it's a very different type of game, Ekai Sara. But if you enjoy games that tell you stories, then you at least will enjoy one aspect of it. Because no game tells a story like a Persona game. But it is a game for the people who are especially interested. So would I recommend it to you? Well, I would say yes, even more so. Because while it is a gamble, if you do like the game, then you will love it. Because you will have played nothing like before. Does this make me look fat, Lost? Yeah. Yeah. So how much for the Royal Scepter?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the Royal Scepter looks like to begin with?
I don't know, but I would like something to cast magic with.
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations.
I mean,
if you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power.
Yeah, the original one, sure, but not the model, for God's sake.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
So basically, the king had a nuke. I tried Persona 3, the story was good, but the gameplay fighting didn't really do it for me. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's a bit of a gamble. But for me, I enjoyed the combat very much, but the main thing that really pushed me through was the story.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I won't be staying long.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful.
While she didn't look all that great from the front, from the back, however. Ooh.
Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Give it a food, I say.
Was I supposed to talk to that guy? Hey, buddy!
You are.
Oh, the recruiter place. Go down this street towards the cathedral and it will be on the building on the left. You're looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like the others work for elders, I guess. Don't make assumptions! There's nothing left to say. Then move along, irritating little shite. I've given you more than enough. I am the victim of racism! You guys. They are racist against me! I will show all of these bitches when I'm king! I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
I will punch everyone! Depends on kind of turn-based games. Don't mind turn-based gameplay as long as it's done right like Baldur's Gate. Well, this is like a JRPG turn-based game. It's like Final Fantasy, basically. So we need to keep to the left here. I want to be a soldier!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward.
Cool.
Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
Look, I can't lie, because I have no fucking idea what we're doing.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
Why would you send away soldiers?
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
So...
All right, next. Hurry it up.
Did he get to be a soldier or not?
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Good question. I want to fight for change. You know what? He seems like a man who would respect I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no?
True.
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look. I got a sharp mind. I'm small but quick. I mean, you know what? I'm small but quick. Makes sense. I did run away from a bunch of animals earlier.
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh?
Is that so? Well, I think that if you're running towards danger, it's better to be quicker than the danger.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Oh, I have to sign my name. Shit. What's my name? My name is... Ludo. Ludo! That's my name. Lost in Ludo. Perfect combo.
Letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
This sounds a little bit like how I expect my friend Badger to sound like.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
I assume I'll get some sort of training.
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
Yes, sir.
On your way now. Up to. Next.
Isn't the guy too fat for the guards captain? I suppose if he has been the guard captain most of his career, then he doesn't have to do shit. What a long line. I guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. Is that it? Well, maybe we can talk to this guy. He looked like he might be a person that is going to join us on our quest.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes. Guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstance. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. How about you?
Whatever.
You're so young. You enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go around, as it were. Reeve is money. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting only is gonna get you chewed out. I don't like it when people put me in their mouths and chew me. I suppose I'll have to talk to all of these people. Self-assured, man. Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick Reeve here, but... A Reeve? But they really make you work alongside creepy Elder? Hey, come on! Parapus I can deal with, but Elder are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures there were. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting somebody like him would just be a waste of energy. They say tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. I wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a Parapus stands a chance. Join the queue.
I heard they get sightings.
Hey! Oh my god, thank you, Lex. I appreciate you joining here. Look, we're playing Metaphor REFANTAZIO. I think you were playing the exact same game. We just started. How was your stream, Lex? I will be King Ludo one day. I will.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
I mean, why do you think? We're soldiers. We're gonna be fighting shit. I'm genuinely in love with this game. Yeah, you know me. I'm a big Persona guy. So, it's gonna be exciting to see.
What do they call them? Something like,
He's got his own weapon. I want a weapon too.
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An Elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Cool. I'm so special. Just give me something.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
You want a piece of me? Russant man?
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
His legs are so goddamn long. He could kick this guy up the asshole from the front, and still his legs would show out his mouth.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
I have a sword? Bottle gin? Do I?
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Russant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
So the tribes are basically the races. Gotcha. Which makes sense.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Look, I love a little racism, Honey-Soaked Eagle. Are you the blue-haired boy? Yeah.
Sorry for making a scene. You alright?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. That was terrifying. I'm just gonna go with thanks. I'm gonna sound cool. What's up?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it.
Honestly, this game has so much racism. In it. It's one of the major plot points. Fantastic.
Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
One cinder igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway.
And I will practice.
It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. It's around my neck, it's not a bracelet. The captain spoke with earlier, had one too. They must take on many different forms like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity Map. I don't know exactly how this is going to help me, but thank you.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings.
Striplings? Am I about to get P-Diddied?
My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive.
Pain.
Pain.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Oh, lucky
Enjoy
break.
tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Are you a big fan of classical paintings, by the way, Lost? I'm fairly impressed by those, yes.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come.
Oh yeah, I have a
And
sword.
don't worry, I'll recognize him.
I totally knew that.
The charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Get a little bit of sleep. My jacket looks great as well.
Hey, you awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. It is actually good on you that you try new things. I know.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
Oh?
I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Yeah, no, I love racism. The more the better, if you ask me. It's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is.
Yeah, fair enough, but what are you gonna do? You gonna talk to every single fucking person in the goddamn city? No, I didn't think so. So shut the fuck up.
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
Of course they say that, because they have to blame something.
These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I try not to linger on my past trauma.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still.
I'm sorry, Seagull. I'm sorry.
The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book? What do you mean, what book? It's right there. We stand Gallica in Lex's stream. We support our little magical MP3 player. Hey, that's what somebody else said.
Sure, I guess.
You think she has a playlist?
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Am I not?
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Oh, am
so
I?
It's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
Oh, it's basically a fantasy. It's a fairy tale book.
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw.
It's pretty nice, yes. And that looks like the normal world, though. Look, there's cars there and shit.
In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Oh, well, it's definitely not our world, then. Definitely not.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over.
You would think so, but we can find a way. There are financial differences.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled.
People seem to forget the old saying, don't judge others for what a few do wrong. Which is fair, but I still judge them. They judge me, so I judge them back.
And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
I mean, look, I need to sleep. I have to do, like, fighting and shit tomorrow, okay?
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
In all fairness, Lost, you do a lot to be judged. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Record the events thus far. Yes, I will. She's amongst the better mascots slash guides Atlas has ever made. Better than Teddy?
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived.
Well,
and yet...
Is the prince also an Elder?
They burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard.
Oh,
reality is much too cruel.
There's something terrible here.
But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you.
Oh, that's so cute.
Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Yeah, that's not great. He's got that bad illness. I didn't know him very long, did I?
I won't give up either. Trust me.
At least I got a uniform now. I kind of preferred my jacket, but it is what it is. There's a big ass wall. We're gonna be attacked. Come on. Yes, we're gonna be attacked.
Until arrival at the northern
Whoa,
fort,
stylish.
one day remains.
We still have the day mechanic.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination on the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use L to highlight the location, and you want to learn more, then press X. So...
hold on.
This is the royal capital.
Let's see here.
Probably be a while before we go back. And then there was like a squad camp.
That's where you want to go.
That's army campsite. We spent last night there. And here's where we want to go now.
Let's see here.
Plan to camp out here tonight. The fort's just past it. And of course, there's the fort.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. But we are gonna be attacked.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
The game is top tier for the fact that elves aren't mainly mages. It's nice that the game that is so fueled by racism isn't racist itself.
The was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital, and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
I mean, it's good that he's on this shit, and he's not a guy who just sits idly by apparently in an office somewhere. He's a little chunky, but maybe there's like real strength in the chunk.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
Oh, it's a world with no magic. World with only one tribe. I'm gonna go with no magic.
It's interesting. It tells the tale of a world with no Magla arts. A peaceful one.
Magla is such a ugly word.
A world with no Magla arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
To be fair though, a utopia, just a description of a utopia, it doesn't sound very exciting.
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist
Later, Lex.
himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
That's true, nobody did ask you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him. Don't worry, my friends, all talk. I'll just say, look, you don't... Chill, man, just chill.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe.
I'm not from a lesser tribe, and I go bang, and I just smack him in the head.
Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Oh, I'm Ludo.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Yeah, I know. Ludo.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
I don't know why by the skin of my teeth has become like a saying. Teeth don't have skin. Are you talking about the skin that you're eating?
Someone, help!
Are we gonna do something here? I don't think anybody really liked that guy.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious. Oh, he's just unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wound.
Oh, yeah, of course you
You
are.
want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Stupid people.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
To the fort. But if I die, then you have to send a message to a guy.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's
She got
a stench in the air.
Look.
And it's getting stronger.
I don't think that visor is gonna help you much, Gallia. Okay, I'm sorry, but it just isn't gonna help.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared.
Sure. I don't know what I should prepare, though.
I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
Never done so, ever.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
Cool.
I'm with you.
Stroll. A brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone.
She has little boots. Yeah, I know. I don't like the visor, but I love the little boots.
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events. But don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Our ally inside here?
Yep.
We gotta find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Alright, so he's following me. That's nice.
This is...
Do you hear some screaming? I hear people dying inside. Oh. We got there a little late. Oh. What are you going to do against that thing?
There it is.
Cast magic or something.
That's a human.
That's a human?
Stand your ground! Charging!
Wait, that's a human? Oh, are humans monsters in this world?
We have to help the survivors.
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
How?
Grius, I hope you're safe.
Hurry!
There's no more time to waste. If we look, we may find somebody that's still drawing breath. Are you alive? Are you guys alive?
This is bad.
Oh. How do this thing function exactly?
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but it's that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? Yes! I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
That doesn't look like a human. I should know. Look, we don't stand a chance against this thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together. Yeah, so you go, you know, caveman style. Back and forth.
Take care of it, please.
Press triangle to engage in squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stand on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete enemies' break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
There you go. Boom, boom, bang.
This is our chance.
Squad battle.
And we'll win this.
Get ready.
When engaged in squad battles against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack, in addition to enemies remaining stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. I have 2 turns. I have a power, I have magic fire. Let's cook this egg!
Fire! Still here?
Tougher than I thought.
Homo something something cannot move. It's Homo Oppo. Love this music, by the way. Magnificent.
Let's stay calm.
Here we go. We cracked the egg, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
That's a nice classic level up screen, or at least results screen. I love that. They are so stylish.
I think we're in the clear.
All right.
We pulled through somehow. We're alive. And that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Any dead people alive? I don't see any more squashed people.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey.
But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if you strike now, right? Yeah, sure. If you manage to attack an enemy without being seen using square, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Cool. Bang!
This battle's out.
Let's take them all out.
This is our chance.
That's how we do it. We're just gonna attack normally and not waste any MP. Except he will actually waste some MP. These bitches is... This game is easy.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Okay.
I know this was only my second battle, but that's fucking easy. So I got 1 extra strength. Oh, did I choose that? Allocate points. So I will get 1 physical strength regardless. Raises magical attack. Lowers damage sustained from enemies. Raises hit evasion and escape success. Raises item acquisition rate and etc. I don't know. I'm gonna go with agility then.
I think we're in the clear.
Yeah, I'll take the item.
Useful, I say grab it.
You can save your points for later. Probably. I have no idea what type of build I want to be. Oh, hi there, buddy. Is that a doggo?
Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Feral Hundo. That's what it is.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I didn't.
Short work of them.
They didn't really choose an opponent. I just smacked it. Hey, buddy. You remind me of that soldier from A Link to the Past. No, Ocarina of Time.
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An elder? Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. Jesus Christ, should we just stab him in the face? That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course. This is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. You deserve to die. In fact, I would steal everything that fucker has on him.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
Still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster. We can't. Hey, Zappa. You can rest your points for a price. Reset my points. Good. Hey, Betty.
Hey, damn it.
Oh, damned Elder. I know this fort was cursed. You're why the horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault. The human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. So? Why is it my fault? Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Well, I was thinking of murdering him. Is this where we have to go? I'm just gonna go up. Yes, give me my item.
Stash that somewhere safe.
I will stash that in my pouch. My skin pouch.
Hold on.
What is an elder? An elder is basically a person without horns or... It's a normal human. It's what a human looks like. You too. Perhaps you're searching for someone. Yeah.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have good reason. Well, I didn't really have any reason to tell you to begin with. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Sounded like it came from the tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry.
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Cool. Just gonna look around for stuff first. Hey, buddy.
This is our chance. This could be our chance.
Nah. I'm so good.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Yeah, baby. A broken igniter, so that look like shit I can sell.
Let's push through.
Quick, let's finish this.
We have the edge. And we'll win this.
I do appreciate that engaging in battle goes quite quickly.
Not done yet.
The gamer's worst fear in video games, going the right way. That's true, because you gotta go to the area that isn't the correct place to get all of the extras.
That'll do it.
Wait, I heard another doggo. Is this the... Oh, what the fuck is that thing? It's a tooth?
Everyone, go!
A tough one.
Burn to us.
Good one, Strong.
Always comes through.
Yeah, we're... Oh shit! There we go! Hey, Steel, thank you so much for the raid, man. Can we get a little bit of a shout out? We're still going strong here. We went from playing the Elden Ring to a better game. How you doing?
Not bad.
This is Metaphor REFANTAZIO. It's a fairly story-heavy game, but it's made by the people who made Persona, so you know it's good.
Not bad at all.
Ooh, I can level up again. And I got a level automatically in magic. So I get one choice and one other thing.
That was the last of them.
Oh, there were two here. So those two was the same enemy on the battlefield.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
How you doing, Steel? Go stairs really quick. What even is that fucking message? What are you guys on about? Is this where I came from? I think this is where I came from. Yeah. Go stairs. Just go stairs. Oh, fine. Look, there are stairs there. And then there are stairs over here. So I'll go here first. Take these stairs first. Just gonna look around a little bit. Oh, got some stairs here. I gotta go up the tower. Old coin. Oh, gross. Break it. Oh, but it's only one of them here.
Even easier than expected.
Your family
Careful.
now.
We've got company.
Not a true anime game? Yeah, well... Oh, we just immediately broke this thing. This is clearly a Chinese cartoon. Well, the Chinese know how to tell stories. We know that because they made Wukong. Hey, buddy.
This is our chance.
Oh, there's two of them now. He's gonna burn the doggo. I got some ragged fur. Maybe I can use the fur to kind of like create a tail or something. Because everybody's so racist against me. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance.
I will be honest, I didn't see the teeth.
Still here?
Let's wrap this up.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
So far, none of these guys have ever gotten to fight back. I'm just that good.
The power of fire.
Are you playing on normal? Yeah. I generally play games on normal because I want the best, most balanced experience. If the game is fantastic, well, we will play it again. I got a Magla pill. I got drugs. That's some good stuff over there. I can't run over there. That's fine. We have to kill a human. What was Steel doing, by the way? Was he playing Elden Ring? Was Steel playing Elden Ring? Was he having fun? Were you having fun, Steel? If I'm honest, I may have my doubts that there could be survivors. Facing dead monsters together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do it if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I will not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time, he did so before.
Hey.
Quality vagabond. You would say that. There is a R1 map too. That's true. I should keep that in mind. You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever you're searching for.
Leave it to me.
There's no way I'm running away from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
This feeling. I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go. Let's kill us some filthy humans.
Yep.
There's a lot of dead people. Oh, gross.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
What even is this thing? This doesn't make any sense. It has mouths on its head wings. What?
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I also cannot believe what I'm seeing because it doesn't make any sense.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
With magic, maybe?
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
Sorry.
We'll just have to make it work.
No. The mission depends on our survival. Okay. Homo Gorlio. Well...
Let's go.
We have fire.
Burn.
Well, that did 3 damage.
You're mine.
So maybe not use magic, hit it with your sword.
Burn.
I said no! It's only 3 points. Oh, that's not great.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Look at the size of this thing!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Okay, normal slashing. Oh, that's 1. That's 2.
Please. How is it this strong?
I look at it. What did you expect? Big things are strong. What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And here comes it. The moment that generally happens in every Persona game. And I hold a gun to my head and I pull the trigger. Metaphorically. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two run.
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child.
There we go.
Oh, anguished traveler.
There we go. I'm floating now.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I would rather not die.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh! That's dramatic. Oh! I need that to live, though! I think. Oh, I'm badass. I'm so badass. Look at me. I have a cape and everything. Lovely. Now kill that fucking monstrosity.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Oh, I can fight back now. Don't worry about it. It deals weak magic wind damage to one enemy. Weak recovery from one ally. Oh. I can't heal myself. So we'll just do... Oh, I can heal myself, but our friend here is probably down, so we can't heal him. We'll just do wind damage, and he's probably weak to it.
All right. That did the trick.
Oh. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Well, what do you think that thing was?
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm better than okay. I'm a fucking badass.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent with weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. Oh.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
It attacks with the wings. Oh, it has multiple places to attack. Attack the wing or leg. Yeah. There you go.
Seeker.
Again.
Wind. All right. How's that?
We've got to hit the other spot too.
Yeah, but he doesn't have like a head anymore. This is fine.
Seeker. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Should I heal myself? No, I think it's fine. Devour. Oh, it's eating one of its apples. It's fucking weird.
What? It's healing?
That's not fair. But you know what? I can heal too.
Its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do.
Well, hit the fruit then.
Pig. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Of course I can. Bang. Oh no.
Seeker.
My poor apples.
Wind. A tough one.
Frenzied wings are easy to deal with.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
Yeah, I heard you the first time.
You know, Maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Okay. Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing? Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's go.
Oh, it looks so afraid, though. Poor homo. Look at the poor homo.
Scour.
I think we should heal. You know, it healed, I will heal. Now what you gonna do, huh? Yeah.
By this power. You better be sure.
Can I just hit it? Oh, I can just hit it normally. Go like pow pow.
Seeker, wind.
A human, depending on their heart and choices they make, can determine what they become, a monster or a god.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Well,
Still here?
I am greatness. I'm probably a human because I don't have the shit.
Seeker, wind.
Hey, I got Gorlio's apple. You think I can eat that?
I'll strive for greater heights.
So, more agility? I'm gonna take 1 agility and 1 endurance. That's what I'm gonna take.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Maybe the monster is a fruit thing. Maybe.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue.
I'm just gonna nuke the chat there for a moment. I don't want to read what you wrote above there because I don't want any spoilers, Jeremy. Don't spoil, all right? No spoilers. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursue their wishes and boldly walk the path of virtue.
What thou hast
Yeah, that's what I
awakened
did.
is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
Oh, both of us hear it, I think.
If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice?
Yeah, she heard it too. If you keep it as a pet, I help. Thank you, Peril. If you keep it as a pet, you will always have fruit for your breakfast cereal. Oh, that's true.
And you! What was that power you used?
I don't know yet. Some type of magic, I assume.
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy.
Yeah, it wasn't great. I'm fairly certain I have some kind of illness if my heart is made out of metal. That or somebody put in a pacemaker and I didn't ever notice. I should have a scar or something.
Look, that stroll guy is still alive.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, I killed the monster. I gotcha.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
The classic pacemaker prank.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
I found the guy who saved us. Or, I saved us. I mean, I found the guy who needs to hear the thing about the thing.
Gallica, You made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him.
Don't you have two?
The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
I didn't have any Pokeballs though, so I couldn't
The lad's
capture
out
it.
cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
Well, I had like a vision, and then I tore out my own heart, and then I got turned into a robot.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission.
Which is, at least we didn't spend too much time doing this thing, right? We had to get to the guy, and we told him the mission. At least we didn't spend half the game looking for the guy. That's good.
Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time.
Oh, we knew?
Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Terrible guy.
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can somebody catch me up? There's the talks about killing somebody. Look,
Can someone catch me up here?
I'm a little confused.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others.
That's how it goes when you're in the army. Some people are heroes, some people are villains.
Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring
Is this a
the royal
AAA
capital,
title?
there were a lot
Yeah.
more Luis
So
supporters
this
than I
is
expected.
this is a game made by
How could they
those who
still
made
trust him after
Persona.
all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, and the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge.
Okay, good.
And in truth,
Good.
it's
Good
hard
thing,
to
Jeremy.
deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel
But it makes
uprisings
sense,
so quickly.
especially for a
Damn
Persona
that
game, you
man.
know.
But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
Oh, come on.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
He did something really bad once, and he wants to make up for it. That's also pretty obvious.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
Your title means shit.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man.
Double A at most. I don't think. Well, the Persona games has always been. Heavy on style, though the graphical fidelity may not be as strong. But I personally have stopped paying attention to that type of shit long ago. You know, it's style or it's nothing, unless it's like incredibly bad.
Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guilburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally, Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become my ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
I mean, yeah, it has finally started.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
I have noticed VN games. What's VN? Are a big staple of these styles. VN.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Oh, visual novel, yeah. Yeah, these games are heavy on storytelling. The Persona games has always been that way, and I love that about them. I love, because they've always been written really well. Tell me more about the mission. I mean, what's there to think of? We go to the place, we kill the guy, I can't think of anything else.
Can't think of anything.
Come on, there's gotta be something. Whatever's on your mind.
What?
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Yeah, we're gonna assassinate the guy. I thought I should keep the really dangerous stuff away. I hope. So this is camp, hey? We can just walk around and explore for a bit. But there are things we can pick up, probably. There's an insect emitting a strange light. I have obtained 1 gold beetle. Just gotta explore a little bit. You know, maybe there's a thing here, maybe there's a thing there. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of things. I would love it, Tom, if... Why are we talking here? I would love it if one of the FIFA games had like a story. What was the power in you? I wonder. Greer seemed to know something about it.
Well,
hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Yeah, let's get some rest. Good. I'm pooped.
can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Hey, Granny. How are you today? I'm very good. I mean, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I had pizza. I had cake. Life is good, Granny. How is it for you?
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
Well, I think you meant to guide me.
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
Yeah, but we delivered a message.
I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Why? It's not your fault. Why is it your fault?
It's not your fault.
You say that, but... Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
I believe in me too.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Look, Granny. You gotta go quite far to put me on edge, let's put it like that.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Night, darling. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, am I gonna meet this game's...
Well, hello. Nice to meet you.
Long-nosed character?
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're much more handsome.
The most interesting power.
You're not exactly like Igor.
You truly are an intriguing one.
I vastly prefer Igor, actually. But what are you gonna learn? Or teach me?
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped
The
by
not velvet room, yeah.
I can reach out to you.
Igor is Bay, yeah. Igor. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by book, I can reach out to you.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Oh. That's weird.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it?
Yes.
A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this
Is it really necessary for you to have, like, high heels?
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
This is way over my head.
This is way over my head.
Understandable. But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will prove beneficial to you. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
Oh, welcome back, Felix. So what did you miss? I don't remember what happened or when I went to the bathroom, but here's basically the plot. So I traveled to the city, I joined the army, I traveled to a tower or a fort where I found the guy that I needed to give the message to. While I was in the fort, I was attacked by multiple humans, and in this world, humans are basically people inside of eggs or dogs, or they're this kind of weird bird-like creature that eats eggs, no apples, that it produces on its own body and heals itself. But we managed to kill it, and I managed to rip out my heart that was some sort of metal pacemaker, and I held it to the sky. I became a huge fucking robot, and then I used my wind powers to defeat the human. Then it appears that I need to go to the city again and kill Louise Gildeburn. And now, while I'm asleep, I wake up in this mysterious study where a guy who wears high heels, that really doesn't need high heels, is going to assist me in ways I don't understand how yet.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
Cool!
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
So, archetypes is something that every single Persona game deals with a lot. And I love it, because in order to wield these things, you gotta conquer yourself.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
Cool.
In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form.
So this is the guy that we heard talking in the very beginning, right?
Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Sure.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, and so we have to get to know these people, and this is the social aspects of the game. Oh, that's cool, though. That's stylish.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Then the party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Again, this is what I love about these Persona games. And yeah, it's not a Persona game, but it's a Persona game, right? It's a Persona-like. You get to know these people, and in so, you'll get a better insight in the story. And the story is often very well written, and not only is the story itself a nice reward, you also get rewarded by unlocking some aspect of gameplay. So maybe I'll get some extra skills, maybe I get extra strong. I don't know what they call it, but robot bodies. This is what these games are all about, and I love them.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer.
This is a Persona game?
5 days
yeah, it's made by the same people. So it's a Persona game. You even have the early morning 6th of the 6th. You even have like the day gimmick going for it.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
It's nice to know that you were just staring while I did all the work.
Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Didn't he just say that he thought it was a fable?
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
You wanna get me? Why? What have I done? I mean, I have killed a lot of people.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next up, Grand Trad.
This place... hold on.
What is this, though? What happens if I hit this? That is the northern border fort. I have no intentions of going back.
This place...
The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
Are you ready? Yeah.
Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path. Don't make me do an accent. I can't do an accent.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget, I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look up in the air. Birdies! That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky. Then it goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we needed another addition to our list of problems? Maybe we can hide and wait it out. No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You couldn't move much faster if I died back there, and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
There are items here, right? Gimme. Glue moss. Sounds like some type of herb I can... Stop. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beast hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now.
What's wrong?
Why do you hesitate, lad? Just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lessons on the basics of combat. Pay attention as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider this your first meeting. Or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Now, size it up, Hundo. It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press L2 to activate Phase Sight and identify an enemy's strength with their color. Lower level enemies will be blue, enemies with the same level will be yellow, and higher level will be red. Cool. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be quickly defeated by a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press L1 when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Give it a shot.
Alright, they are all weak.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! How's that? Let's push through!
Oh boy!
Hey, good one.
That's pretty lovely. That's something that the Persona games really needed. Hi, Unibeat. How's life?
Hold on.
Oh, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortune can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press triangle to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use triangle to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with square attacks, the battle will start with a great advantage. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will be forced into battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with a square attack to stun them first, or jump directly into strategic battle using triangle. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach. While staying out of enemy reach, use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
yeah, there you go.
We have the edge. This could be our chance.
Get ready.
If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L3. Pressing R2 will assist automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness, to a skill you have. Alright, so...
I don't know their weakness.
Oh, we
Guess we'll just try what we thought.
Midas power. Scour.
Well, we'll figure out, is this thing weak to... It was not weak to wind. I mean, it's a bird, so it makes sense.
The next one will fall just as easy. That'll do it.
Well, my day is pretty damn good. I am in love with this game. I had a really solid...
Let's give this all we've got.
I had a really solid day. I was using... Oh, I can't control the others. Not yet, at least. Oh! That's rude. I thought I had it stunned.
Let's keep this up.
Don't let your guard down yet.
I won't.
There are enemies around.
Oh, these are easy. Oh.
Right there. Come on. All right. Push through.
Are you not paying attention?
Making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
No, I can push it.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Is it blue? No, it's unknown. That thing looks weak as shit, though.
I see the enemy.
To fire.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Come forth, royal soul. Stay sharp.
Oh, it was weak to it.
Some battles are hardly afoot.
Not bad. I feel strong.
Now I leveled up. And we'll take another agility.
Down. A victory.
Cool. Now, what else do I want to do? I want to take a look at my character. Skill? Use a skill? I'm still damaged after that. I can, of course, heal myself, probably. Here we go. Healed. Classic. Classic Persona. What the fuck is that guy? I suppose it's a merchant.
Come on! They're on the defensive. This is our chance. Forward! Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go!
I think we can just hit it normally. Everybody else will do damage to him.
You hate to see it.
We made short work of them.
So, hey, buddy. What is going on over here? Young peddler.
What is it?
Haven't you seen a lot of... I haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? No. Now that I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But...
What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? Oh, Stroll. He's like, oh, I've heard of this because it happened and I ran away because I was scared. My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you not be interested in buying something? So we can buy some things. Medical herbs, revive medicine. And where's my money? There it is. So that's my money. Don't really have much of that. We can probably sell all of these shit. All of these should be sold. Wait, glue moss? I mean... bark that stretches when you pull it. Gorlo's apple. Well, that one's more special, though. Right? Why would I sell the apple? That might be something. I'm gonna keep it around. But I'll sell these.
Now then.
Nice knowing you.
Thank you.
Hey, Darcy. I really like it. Well, it's a Persona game. It's made by the people who made Persona, and I love Persona. So, yeah. Absolutely.
Push through. This battle's out.
Will I attack multiple? Oh, I will. Oh, these guys are weak against wind. In Persona, though, I would be allowed to attack multiple times.
Even easier than expected.
I'm such...
Don't let your guard down.
I'm such a cocky little shit.
Right there. There they are.
Hey, buddy.
They've noticed us.
The hounds may have noticed us, but I don't think it really matters.
Right there. Time for some close.
Mine.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready. You can take a shot at their weakness.
Wind. Last
That
one.
one's down. We've got nothing to worry about.
I assume I'll be able to control these characters later on.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Okay, our boy ranked up. Does that matter? Apparently not. Not yet, at least. I mean, of course it matters, but... Oh, hey! Come on, Birdo!
We have the edge. This could be our
You think you can just ambush me? That's not allowed.
Take this! Still standing. Tougher than I thought.
Ow. Birds. Birds are evil. Clearly, they have like glowing eyes.
Let's move.
That was the last of them.
You say that, but there are there are doggos here.
Forward.
Ooh. Oh right, there's rolling in this game. There's rolling. That means this game isn't Dark Souls. This is a Souls-like, everyone.
What was that, Grius?
Well, Grius is old, alright, and he only has one eye.
Take this.
So it's a little more difficult for Grius to actually land hits. Don't be like that.
I think that's all of them.
He's doing as good as he can.
Hold on.
A flying creature weak to wind? That kind of doesn't make sense. I mean, it's a butterfly, though. Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself! Or would you rather we come at you? Irked soldier. Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick. Hey, I was a soldier once.
We must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind.
I would fucking run away if... Yeah. It's a monster. Run away, you bitch.
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter!
Take this! Got no mercy for you! Here they come!
Press circle to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Well, I can defend myself.
No mercy for you! Here they come!
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receives, depending on their position. Those in front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back rows deal less damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by using doopity-doopity-doo to move party members between rows.
I'll get some distance. Charging in. To the rear guard. Time for some close call. Falling back. Forward! I'll get some distance. Charging in. Falling back. Forward!
Cool!
A tough one.
This!
We just have to kill these things though.
It's our turn now! Coming at us!
What did you want to do there? Can't believe I'm 3 years older than Lost. Well, you're currently the stream elder, Jerome.
Watch out!
You even get to roll through a swamp. Yeah, exactly. Tyler, this is such a Souls-like. I killed a man. Killed a human. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, they couldn't be. The simple deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How they already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know. But I think it's safe to say that I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for an armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Should we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Oh, hi, Betty. You arrived again?
What is it?
Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
These come highly
But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. If so, there's something you need. Allow me to accommodate you. I can buy some medicine. What is this? HP. I'll buy one.
you.
Right now we have all of the health we need. Do I talk to you guys? Hey, Grius. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow, we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we're being followed this entire time. But like Grius said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. And again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case... No, it couldn't be. It probably could be.
Wait a second.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, It'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crone theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh. Sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? I am.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble. That I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Illegal miners sounds so wrong. It's okay. They yearn for the mines. It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
Intimidating soldier. I don't know about that. You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought. We walked right into an ambush. They got us at a disadvantage, cashing us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back, now! It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Hey, here they come. Stop them, here and now.
Got away.
Stop right there!
I can't believe this.
Oh.
Hey, good one.
They were pretty weak. Wasn't he an intimidating soldier?
Yep, we're safe here.
That guy is weak, at least.
They saw us!
Oh, where did you come from? Oh, that's sneaky.
Stop right there!
He's got the power of teleportation. Item? I got scrap metal. And also I destroyed some boxes. I'm really good at that. Hey, Fiona.
Look.
Over there. Someone's collapsed. Injured miner. Oh, he must have been at a Diddy party.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Give him some medicine. Or not.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Who would know that we survived? Because there was nobody left there. They were all dead.
What are you doing? I can't believe this.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Is it? Is it really bad? It seems really easy to me. Just saying. What?
No way.
Isn't that... Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we were expected. Was it a round man? Well, he wouldn't have known unless he came up behind, I suppose.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Well, did you... He doesn't really look like a guy who's capable of stealth. I'm just saying. Lost, help me with this. What? Help me with what, Ruku? What was the game from years ago that had anime art but had a thick black lines under the characters? Under the characters? I don't know. What else? What else did you do in that game, Ruka? You have to be more specific.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Defeat the human, apparently.
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Beautiful Joe was an RPG, female characters. Beautiful Joe is a good guess though, Tyler. And in fact, whenever somebody know about the Beautiful Joe, you get extra love, Tyler. You get extra love.
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Oh, backstory time!
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know.
Really?
This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Ooh, we're getting some powers!
O thou who art seared
We're
with
getting some
bitterness,
powers!
O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Guess he's gonna have a pacemaker too!
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory!
Oh, he's special.
The real world, little lordling!
You call this real?
Hey, Sav.
Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Yep, I have a pacemaker too.
Is Leon Stroll the Halliators. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people,
I love it. It's a microphone. Okay, that's good. That's cool. That's a nice... that's a nice detail.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
Oh no, we're in peril.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that!
Empty threat? Did you just see what happened? Are you insane?
This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Deals a weak physical slash to one enemy, so I only have diagonal slash.
Right on target.
Weak slash? Jesus Christ!
In the name of hack and slash, they die hard.
Useless! Die!
Oh, that's weak.
Here they come!
You don't get to do much stuff anymore.
You
no holding
have no idea who you're saving.
He's got the power of anime and God. He does. And by God, you mean me.
I won't hold back. Scour.
I love my boots. They're so extra.
Warrior, I'll cut you down.
Oh, I'm weak to that?
Oh, please.
Oh, that's not great. I need to keep that in mind.
Take this! Go on, finish the job.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Die! Die! Die!
I disagree.
You! Die!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
I'm fine. Look, I have day. Boom. Heal. Beautiful.
Luis!
Captain's uniform. I think he's too fat, though, for us to really do anything.
I'll strive for greater heights.
So, I get 1 point in luck. Nice. And I'll do another agility.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
He gets 1 in everything, apparently.
Impossible!
That guy had the weirdest run ever. He ran like somebody had taken a shit on his chest.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
Well, I'm just a guy who enjoys fairy tales and really skimpy dressed fairies. The thing, I don't think the enemy can see your power-up night form. I believe, right? No, because when we did this earlier, right? And they definitely saw it. Hi, Nap! How you doing? We have the power of God and anime on our side. Hey, Cardbook Zombie. Hey, Nap. Hey, everyone. How was the stream? What did you guys play? God and anime? Yeah. To be honest, though, it's always been one and the same. Were you playing a little bit of that Elden Ring game I've heard so much about? Baldur's Gate! Hey, that's another turn-based strategy game. You're continuing on that run where you're alone? Well, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm doing is that I am playing a game called Metaphor REFANTAZIO, where Well, if you played any of the Persona games, you know what you're going in for. But let me just quickly summarize the story. So, I am a guy with blue hair and no horns and no elf ears. I'm basically human looking in a world where most of the people around have some kind of animalistic trait, right? And people are being very racist towards me. Anyways, I had to go to a place and find a guy, so I joined up with the local militia, with the army. I went to a recruitment center. I went to the fort to find the guy, but at the fort there was a monster. This monster is known as a human. This human slaughtered everybody in the fort until it saw me, right? So it tried to fight me. I tried to fight back, but I couldn't, so I was about to die. But just as I was about to die, I heard a voice in my head. That voice told me to rip out my own goddamn heart, and so I did. I pushed my fist inside of my chest and ripped out my heart. And it turns out my heart was actually made out of metal. I have a pacemaker. And when I realized that, I got superpowers. I used the power of wind to destroy the human. And then I met the guy that I really had to find. And so he told me, hey, there's a guy in the city. He has killed the king. He put a curse on the prince. We have to go there and kill him. So that's what we're doing. Did you catch all of that? Anyways, we actually have two teammates. This is my friend Stroll. He just learned about his superpower. So he also kind of ripped out his heart and he has like a stand now. So this is a furry game. Yeah, kind of. It's kind of a furry game. Except for me, I'm not a furry. This guy's kind of a furry though.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them.
Yeah, so this is really my first proper friend in the party. I met him when I joined up with the army, and he has like a sad backstory, which apparently we got to know pretty early on. So he was a noble. There was a human destroying his village. As I said, Klinger was the captain of the guard, and he didn't send help because he wanted people to die, because he wanted to prove how much it's important to how much we need more soldiers, I guess. The most important aspect of this is he got revenge for his broken village.
Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start.
That's true.
If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it.
So Luis is the guy who killed the king. We know that because we saw him kill the king in a cutscene right in the beginning. However, nobody else knows that. Even though it's kind of obvious. Because he has that angelic yet evil look to him.
I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Why does he sound like the House of Hoslo guy from Elden Ring? Your pacemaker doesn't work like that, Jeremy. Don't rip out your pacemaker. I think this is a very in-the-game world type of thing.
What do you say, Grius?
Grius is the guy we met. Grius is an old soldier who is going to be murdering Luis, which is the enemy. Now, of course, it ain't going to be that easy, but that's the mission right now.
I see. Keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us. We're brothers in arms. Don't get ahead of yourself. You know what? Look, I always thought of you as a friend, so boom.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this.
Stroll will remember this, and then boop, something pops up in the corner.
Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
Yeah.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee.
I'm so short. So this is classic Persona. You get to know new people, you connect with them, and the more you get to know them, the stronger they become. I can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
Oh, I thought you were talking about my penis, cause I am rock fucking hard!
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
I don't know, but he has a superpower, and I'm gonna use it.
Huh? Wait, what?
Oh. Alright, and now we're transported to an office.
Where are we? What just happened?
This is a study. I met this guy a little earlier. If you have played many Persona games, this is basically the Igor equivalent. He'll probably allow us to... well, I don't know what he will allow us to do. Not yet. I guess we'll find out.
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, I do, more or less.
Well, more or less.
You know, I like the fact that he says what he's actually saying.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom.
Explaining this is very much anime.
And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
I don't think that would be very difficult.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
I wonder how deep. I can't go too deep because she's way too small. I mean, she is basically the size of my dick.
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
Yeah, no, I got the mage power as well.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray.
The party can now
That's the
study
whole
the
reason I'm
mage. Well, I haven't done any studying yet. Allow me to do so. And also, I guess all of these different well, hexagons. It's hexagons, right? Yeah. They are able to be filled with a power. So these are all of the friends I can make.
Hey, wasn't that...
Wasn't what?
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened?
No.
By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength.
Cool.
And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
Yeah?
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
Okay, so he can use my powers.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Couldn't you just say yes or no? What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who is yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please. Alright, this is Grius.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection to the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and study its power. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is that you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources to keep in mind as you travel. So basically, it's an excuse for why experience makes you stronger. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule charge of magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from amongst these. So we have, well, the Seeker learns versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and buffs. Then we have the Mage. Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points. And the Warrior. Skilled in physical slash attacks with a sword. It cuts down foes with strong single target. Look, we'll just go with the Mage here, because, I mean, we have the other ones.
I see.
Also, this guy looks funky. It's wow, okay.
This right here.
An expert in magic attacks of 3 specialities, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defense are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attentions, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they are practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
Alright.
500 mag is required to channel the mage. Is this your archetype? I mean, Grice is a soldier though, so it doesn't feel right. But screw it. Yeah, we'll go for it.
Sure.
He's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch. Grius, feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Hi, Grius. I hope you don't mind, but I turned you into a monster. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
What is this? Is this truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it. It's finally in my grasp.
I see. This could be useful.
Changed equipment. He got a staff, a captain's uniform, horsehide gloves, unpolished garnet.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Okay, so I can simply do these different things. Sup, darling? You done playing? Did you have fun with the boys? Yeah, I bet you did. The woman, she played, what was it? Ah, you're playing Ark again? Oh. You're right, yeah, no, I know you can mod Ark, it's just that... I love the heart is the shape of real heart and not the fake version. I returned with mac and cheese. Welcome back, Rosario. Okay, so but I can equip this now. What if I have... What's the heart thing? That's what I currently have. This game is called Metaphor REFANTAZIO. And it is basically the next Persona game. With the Seeker... He's getting a... with the Seeker, he's getting a something different. And then the Warrior. I feel like I should give him a Seeker instead, though.
I see.
So you'll study this.
This right here. All right.
Yes. Yes, please. Do I have any experience with the V Rising game? I played it a fair bit when it first came out.
Of course.
He's gonna learn everything.
I still have much to learn.
Channel the Seeker. Yes. Because I don't know. It just feels more right for me to him. To be a Seeker. There we go. And then there's me. Can I be a mage? I don't have the mag. Whatever. It's fine. I will stand up right now, kitty. My wife wanted me to stand up. Look! Look at what I'm capable of, woman! I am currently standing. Oh! And I am moving. Look at my sweet moves. Look at how No, but you can see it. Look at how I move my body. Look at how flexible I am. Look at the grace. I'm back. Good night, darling. Extra doubt there's some smoke and mirrors going on, lost being held by wires or something. Some functions of the main menu now available, such as changing your archetype. Cool. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your need is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the quality necessary in a king. In a king? I will become a king! From the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Oh, kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Hmm?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. I got Hero's Incense!
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. And this is Mystical Scrolls. The scrolls has shapes of a language that I've never seen before. Must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top.
That is...
As a formula is rather complex spell. When the mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying that the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I have never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed! It's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough of all the languages therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says Lost. Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mysterious one on top of enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you have learned new truths. Cool. Can I just read stuff? Oh. Basically, this is just if I want to learn invasion tactic. Wielding a weapon. No. But I can climb up the ladder. Warrior, mage. These are notes on all of the archetypes that I have. Yeah.
What now?
So, equipment. I have these people. Party, followers, forge bonds, quests, items. We had something here, didn't we? A rare aromatic wood with a mind-clearing aroma. Increases archetype experience by 100. That's neat. I'm running in a circle! Doobie doobie doo! Spinning model.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
This right here.
That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making.
Cool.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew. As vividly as you can make it, as long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Wow.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Yeah, a little bit.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told her to the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people?
I don't know!
The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still.
Stroll looks really bored.
And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can give instructions to your allies now. Fantastic. During battle, you can also engage in auto-battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactic settings. To change auto-battle tactics during the battle, press L1 to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under Tactics in the Party section of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Cool.
Look.
What the hell?
What's up?
Oh, hey there. You don't see anything?
Huh?
So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi! You're alright? He shows up everywhere. I saw a dead miner and I assumed there's been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on. Don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was the pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over... Huh? He's gone!
Damn it.
Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with the reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left. I wager he was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us. He won't be able to return to Louis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
I don't need to sell anything. The protagonist in Gallica can see more in the dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment to read your novel and transport to academia. To use the touchpad to see what level of the players were at and what party formation they used. When they cleared the dungeon, you are challenging. Wait. Use touchpad to see what level other players were at and what party formation they used. When they cleared the dungeon, you are challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party's formations to reflect other players. Alright, so first things first. If I press this button, I feel like everybody just did the same thing here. Rank 20, level 9. Why is this ranked fucking 20? Whatever. Next up.
What now?
Didn't we have like a... Was it memorandum? Study notes? No. Quests. Royal funeral. End of mourning period. Equipment. So I should be able to change archetypes here. Swap skills. I have a seeker and I could be a mage. He has a lot of strength. I really wish I had given myself the mage, but whatever. Gallica, you don't have anything. She has some fairy clothes. Ah, screw it. We'll make you a mage.
This is true magic.
Yes, it is. You can have a staff. You can have a few different clothes. It seems like this is the best clothes for him. Horsehide gloves. Unpolished garnet. Yeah, we'll just deal with that. Now, how did we... I can save. Let's do that. I want to know how I dealt with the different requests. What's that? Save the prince from death's curse. That's my main request, sure. Followers, Gallica, there we go. Traveler's voice. Oh, that would be me. But I wanted... Oh, my royal virtues. This is what we wanted to check. I don't think I can do anything here. That's lovely. Where is my party? There we are. Tactics. Ludo, that's me. Fight to kill. Attack normally. I can control them? No, I don't want them to... Oh, okay, formation. Darius needs to be back. That's fine, but... let them decide. Details. This is fine. Still doing a lot of strength stuff. She's not really spec'd out for magic, now is he? And neither am I. Yeah. No, we will give him... I go back and forth on this. Screw it.
What now?
Followers. Where's Grias? Grias isn't a follower. Equipment skills? There we go. Yeah, it was here. Was it? No, skills are just things I can use.
What now?
I really need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I just did, I just did. Later, Jeremy. Screw it. We're just heading forward. Hey, sir. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all of this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stopped using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I'm heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous is jingling around here, in there. They are not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting somebody with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around, and now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to go to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
the king's funeral is upon us. We haven't time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do. But we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Alright, that's fair. Which means
What now?
we have to go to... R1 is the map, that's fine. That's this. I don't need to look at that.
What now?
Party. Grice, he's in the back. Tactics. Details. Equipment. Yes, okay, so Grice is a mage. Cool, yeah, that's good. Frightened Miner. That's Grand Iron.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters. There's some dangerous magla crystals that mesmerizes them, or so others claim. I thought it might be superstitions. Either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Yeah, no, we can be on our guard. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case...
Perhaps this is what the miners was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louise is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare ourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? I wonder. Chat, if you're on YouTube right now, I'm gonna link to Twitch. I'm gonna try to close the YouTube stream, because YouTube can only save up to 10 hours. So if you want to watch more, I will be playing for a little bit longer. Not much probably, but for a little bit longer. So come over to Twitch, would you? So I'm going to try to close it down. If that was it, YouTube, I appreciate it. Enjoy the void when I send it to you. But if you want to go to Twitch and watch a little more, I wouldn't say no to that. So I will try now. So you might disappear, okay? All right?